What's up? What's up, Nem? Yo, I appreciate that, Giants. Thank you. Volkner tonight? We will see. I don't know how long it's going to take me is the thing. My guess is no, but it's very possible. What's up, Lum? How are y'all doing today? Hold on one sec. My dad texted me. Hopefully no backseaters tonight. There's going to be backseaters. Let's be for real. Sorry I'm live later than I normally would be. Holy Snom with the 34. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Good shit on Wake again. I had a phone call for my hand therapy stuff.
Wait, can you refresh the track?
Yes, I can.
Yeah, because I noticed that it's correct on the thing, but...
Is it good now? Thank you, Snom. Hope you're doing well. Awesome, thank you. We did beat the fight. We had to do it twice, though. Hi, Quipsa. Hi, Azov. Can we see another super creative lightning rod battle? If there's another lightning rod fight in this gym, I swear to God, I'm gonna lose my mind. Like, dude, what are we doing? I'm looking. Hi, Snacks. Yeah, guys, new daily's out. Hope you guys enjoyed. It's doing really well. Thank you for the kind words. It does not appear to that there is another lightning rod. Okay, it's solid rock. Never mind. I saw it right here. Dude, there's so many fucking fights in here. What's up, Naku? Background music reminds me of Nier. People have said that a lot. It's Expedition 33 music, but people compare it to Nier a lot. I've never played Nier.
Nier, so you would hate it.
Why? It's an ARPG, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't like it then. TM with the 3 months of Prime. Thank you. I think it's 35, Snom. 15 would be impossible, I think. I think it's 35. Nier Automata's peak. I've heard good things. I just don't really like ARPGs very much. What's the orangutan's name? Did we come up with one?
It was APS, right? Oh,
yeah, it's APS! But yeah, if you haven't checked out my new daily, there's a new daily up on Morse Work. It's 1 of 10 right now, so it's doing really well. Kaiser with the 2 months. Thank you. And if you're in the YouTube chat and you're not subbed to my other channel, exclamation point daily, that'll take you there. You can check it out. Big Frog Energy with the 3 months as well. Holy crap, guys. Thank you for the subs. Sorry, my camera's shaking. There's a cat on my desk. Oh, there he is. Hi. More Squirk monetized? Yeah, it is actually. I got monetized recently. So the more y'all watch more Squirk, the more I can put out more Squirk content. Yeah, probably, honestly, Cassidy. There's Army. Army's in a hyper mood, we think. Why am I in your background? Is this you? This you? Or is this you? What, do you have a cuck chair in the stream room? That's where Bella is right now. Bella specifically wanted the cuck chair, but then she bought like an expensive chair.
It's nice.
It is a nice chair.
It's like a sleeper chair. It can like be small and it could be a sleeper. So
I've slept on this chair. Can you put Army in air jail? Army doesn't like getting picked up. Unless he likes getting picked up. I don't know if you know this. When it's late at night and we're going to bed, he likes being carried there.
Oh, yeah.
It was really cute.
You pointed that out.
A cuck banquet. Should I? It's a throne, you're right. I appreciate that, massive man. Hi, Toopsock Niche. Of course, you slept in the cuck chair. What can I say? The cuck hippopotamus. Bella in the cuck chair when Squirk and Sabian are there late at night. It's true. Me, Sabian, and the gorilla, or the orangutan, are gonna be big chillin'. It's Alberto. But yeah, the new daily's 1 of 10. It's like 600 views up of the next highest. I appreciate that. True, Subster. True. What's up, Zucchini? I guess that's true, Nelly. Yo, Sub-Zero, what's up, dude? How far did you get last night? What's up, Cole? How we all doing today? Today's not Friday. No, it's Thursday. Happy Thursday.
What day do you think it is?
I was either Thursday or Friday.
Which do you think you're right?
It's Thursday.
Okay.
Volkner today is a hard maybe. It really depends. This gym's gonna take a while to get through, so my guess is no, but it's possible, I guess. Thanks, guys, for all the subs. I appreciate that a lot.
Oh, I love that the sub counter is working again.
I know, it's so nice. Sub counter should be working again. We're 10 away from leaving a nice comment on a Fantano video. I'll watch the full Fantano video too. What's up, Sino? I'll watch it, yeah. I know exactly the video to watch. First ever card show this weekend, so I'm getting cards the other trade. Oh, that's fun. Hell yeah. Bella got back into getting Pokemon cards. It makes me really happy. The one where he says the N-word. Does Fantano say the N-word? I did not know this. What's up, Vikes? That exists? I did not know this. Dude, can we talk about how horrible my hair looks? Holy fuck.
Oh, because your color's growing out?
Yeah.
So funny.
Hi, Didi. How the fuck is Parrot so fast? He just balls, bro.
Wait, where is Parrot right now?
He's on Byron Split.
Are you fucking for real? What?
He's on Byron Split with like a good box. He just balls the fuck out.
Parrot is like Sickle, but for PK.
Parrot's like Sickle if he was good at the game.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't think so, Sepster. He was at Rourke 2 days ago. Is that real? Thanks, Red Devil. I don't think it's the color that looks bad. I think it's the texture.
Well, that's because it's blue. Have you conditioned?
No, I haven't conditioned in a minute. Armin, he's gonna push over the orangutan.
I think he really likes it.
He does, yeah.
Did you see that shit?
Do you guys see him? Parrot spectator stream? Oh, big yawn. Yeah, Parrot's the GOAT, dude. Greg's on E4 split for real? That's my GOAT, dude. I love Greg. He's doing well. So Raz, I was talking to Greg. I feel bad I haven't had time to like directly coach Greg.
Oh my god.
That's what you get. Oh no.
That's what happened when the first tower was taken down during 9/11.
Abe, no. Yeah, true. W911 ref. What's up, Raz? Hi, Marky. Hi, Hunter. I feel bad I haven't had much time to like directly coach Greg. Because of a lot of reasons. But I'm going to be writing up a thing for when I'm not there. Because I think his issue is that he doesn't have like that much direction for like what's good, right? Like he's not bad at Pokemon, but like he doesn't know like the Plat Kaizo specifics. And I think writing like a document, which will also help me make my Roar Split video, will be good.
Wait, move your arm.
Oh, it's Io's turn. Who's Greg? Greg. I was coaching him the other day. Greg 1204K. We can shout out the GOAT. TNL split vid one soon, trust. Like Ozzy being asked?
Like,
True.
I is for Irelia, 12-4 is for his birthday, and K is just there.
Is that really it? I knew I was Irelia. What's up, Revelo? How's it going?
I was asking him that one day. I was like, hey Greg, what does the I stand for? Hey Greg, what are the
Yeah.
Hey Greg.
That's funny.
Hey.
Favorite gym so far for you? Gym leader or gym in general? I think Fantina's gym is just so cool. But like some of the fights are really annoying. Greg is not at E4. I catch your shit on TikTok all the time. Good to finally catch a stream. Yeah, I appreciate that. That's actually so cool that like people find this from TikTok. Like YouTube shorts we get a lot, but TikTok we don't get as often. And Instagram we never get. But I post it to all three all the time. Dude, it sucks that I shaved my head. Oh. You see, he's learning from Io. It sucks that I shaved my head right when PK gets popular because we're getting more exposure. And now people think this is what I just look like. The sink. Really, Sepster? That's fire. Like your cut? Thank you, bro. Conceptually, Byron Gym is super cool, but we optimize the fun of it. Yeah, I agree with that 100%. Snum, how's the box looking? What's up, Lifuse? Be 1v1, I think. Nice, nice. You get Clefable, right? No one's on E4. Yeah, Hunter, real. Fair Raz. Dude, how was seeing Zeph in person? Hell yeah, Snacks.
Oh, that's romantic. He just went to Texas to see Zeph. That's it.
I don't know. Wait, why were you in Texas, Raz?
There's for them to go on a date.
Is that why?
Yeah.
Made beautiful. He's a hot tub? I honestly think yes, 3A. Well, maybe not fully random, but like more randomness. What's up, John?
Greg!
Yo, speaking of the goats.
We just shouted him out.
We just shouted this guy out.
I have to wait 1 hour before giving him another shout out.
Hooray! Did you fight Rourke? Yo, Sub-Zero, that's crazy. Scientist Jonathan. Okay, that fight is unironically really hard. That is rough. Was it Fissure? The Machop? That thing's a demon. What's up, Garcia? Rydia Noli 4? No, I didn't. Did he beat it? The Onyx? Yeah, those two are like the biggest threats. Okay. Are you going live tomorrow? If you are, I'm gonna write up a thing tonight.
Or I can just wake you the fuck up.
Yes, but there are issues with this. Go live tomorrow? Okay, bet. You have a photo of you in the background? That's so danger. Shinx, Burmy, Turtwig. Okay, those are 3 of the best
God
Pokemon.
Pack.
The God Pack. Good start. Yeah, that's a really good start. Is that your girlfriend's sister? Yes. This is my sister. Say hi.
Hi.
T-Blink with the tier 1. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. And get a good run started. I think so too. Like, I mean, you were talking about it. I think your issue is like you just don't know the Plat Kaizo specific stuff. But like you're not bad at Pokemon, so losing Pokemon early, yeah. Honestly, like losing shit to Metronome is not that big of a deal unless it's stuff that's really good. And the AI, yeah. I think the AI doesn't. It still matters, but it's not as like prevalent in like the first split. But there are certain situations where like it's really nice knowing what the AI is gonna do and shit. True, Raz. ET behind me, it is. Why is the AI dropping my speed instead of getting a kill? Yeah, that's a thing. Well, I'm assuming you're talking about the Phanpy. Is it? Would it be the Phanpy? Probably. So, it's not going for speed control. Yeah, Abhijit, I got you in a sec. In that situation, it's because Bulldoze has Magnitude AI, and Magnitude AI picks one Magnitude roll at random. So it probably went for that over like something else. I'm assuming that's the situation. Like certain moves are replaced, like Bulldoze replaces Magnitude, so and they didn't bother changing the AI. Let me open my shit. No, I didn't, Drew. Sadly. The AI takes some getting used to, for sure. Like, one thing I really had to learn was the way close combat works in this game. Close combat has superpower AI, like vanilla superpower AI, which means it's really fucking weird. It basically never clicks it unless there's specific AI flags or it's like low HP.
Wait, is that real? What happened? So they just got rid of the actual
Superpower has a different AI. It has a different recoil AI flag.
Oh,
so it basically acts as like a normal move in most cases.
Okay.
Yeah,
because I was like, isn't close combat an existing move in general?
Yeah, it is. Close combat is fucked up. You need to watch a bunch of videos in the AI. Okay, we were talking about this yesterday. There is a video by Magpie Labs who does a lot of like, I think it's like Battle Tower or Battle Factory or something, whatever it is in Platinum. He does a lot of that kind of stuff, and he has a big like video on the AI and like why it makes decisions. But I think one that was more focused on Plat Kaizo that like goes into specific examples in Plat Kaizo would be a lot easier for people. Because I think a lot of people are like visual learners and stuff. Rather than just like, yeah, this Snom, do you want to work together on it? I'd be down. Oh, sorry. I can't hear him with my headphones on. Hi. LRXC is the GOAT. I'm talking about Magpie Labs, though. LRXC? W Titans fan. What?
Sybil's comment.
Oh. What's up, crack? True crack. What's up, drink? Here's the box, by the way. But it's honestly, Greg, it's one of those things where like the more you play, the more you'll understand. You kind of gotta like, you gotta lose to win. You feel me? That's true, Burnt Brock. That's true. Long doc for Gen 4 AI. We do, and I think I'd be down. Imagine the video explaining superpower AI, and then if the state superpower doesn't have superpower AI. Yeah, no, for real. I'm down to work on it. I'll DM you like tonight. What's up, Prendipa? And Ben Pie with the 3 months of Prime. Thank you. Biggest shitter in the box.
Me. Oh wait.
This fucking Lydian. Den Bella. Carnivine buffed. It's really good. Yeah. How to make a good stream game. Too, because my audience tweaks out their predictions every 5 seconds. Oh, if there aren't predictions every 5 seconds? Dude, literally just do a prediction for every fight. Get a mod to do it, and it's better content. A good beanie. I have a bunch of beanies, but I'm not wearing a hat until this run ends. Because we haven't put on a hat a single time this run.
Oh, is that why you have no? Okay, that makes sense.
Carnivine gets chlorophyll, though. Hi, Toka. Then Ursaring Sleep Talk Facade stuff? No. I used my Sleep Talk TM, and my Sleep Talk Mon's dead. And you only learn Sleep Talk as a Teddy Ursa. I caught it as an Ursaring. I was holding you back the whole time. And I'm also not Guts, so. I'll try, my cock. I'll try. What's up, Russell? How you doing? Go to show examples of AI shenanigans or different people's wipes you can get permission? Yeah, for sure.
Well, it's a good thing Snom wiped like 200 times.
Holy shit, did that pick up? Did that pick up? Holy fuck. Bella's ruthless, bro. You will not try your cock. What? I need to find an example, because I was talking in Greg's chat about Phanpy and why Phanpy is like the best Pokemon in the game, but I don't actually have any videos explaining why. But it's Phanpy with dry skin straight up beats Rourke's Corsola, and if you have like a Magic Guardmon like Ninetales or Xatu, it beats Melodic on Gardenia as well. And then as a Dawn fan, it 1v1s like basically every single Pokemon in the game that's not super effective against it. And it gets Battle Armor. Dawn fan's an awesome Pokemon. What's up, Cheese? Yeah, of course, Lifuse. But it's just like, it's one of the best Pokemon in the game, if not the best. Water type Dawn fan. It is if it's Battle Armor. Mine's Intim though. I think personally with Intim, Gator's a lot worse. It's still good though. Yo, Hunter with the tier 1. Thank you guys. Thanks for all the subs today. We're 7 away from the next goal. And then after that, it's the big one. How many Mons do I have? I have 32. I can get a couple more, but I'm waiting. Donphan is kind of a delay demon if your box allows it past Fantina for early EQ. I wouldn't call it a delay demon because one, Phanpy is really, really good, even as a Phanpy, even in Fantina Split. And I don't think I would say a delay demon would be like Shinx or Starly or Apom, like stuff that you're not really going to be using until they evolve. Whereas Phanpy is like, you're going to be using this Pokemon. Oh my gosh. You're going to be using this Pokemon, and it's like delaying it doesn't really like lose you much. And you're only delaying till after Fantina, which isn't a huge deal. Like, yes, you're only really delaying Shinx till after Fantina, but you're also just not using it. Vulcan's favorite Kool-Aid flavor is? I don't know. What's the best flavor of Kool-Aid? What's up, Startles? Welcome in. Slowking Kingdra, Nidoqueen, Kingler, my favorite. I'm curious if you have Nidoking. I do not. Y'all, Volton. You got this, King. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Guys, thank you for the hype train, by the way. I appreciate it. What's up, Rob? I haven't had Kool-Aid in so long. Not too Psycho Boost delay. Isn't it like level 1,000,000? That can't be. Zatu's too good, bro. Also, Greg, I don't know if you're still here, and I don't want to like shamelessly plug, but in my head, I have a daily channel, exclamation point daily. And it's just like cut up versions of my runs. And it's a bit more raw than like the KAIZO video I put out. Maybe those could help you with like mindset things and like the way I'm approaching things. Maybe worth a shot. Could help. I have quite a few videos on there now. Thank you, Wavelight. And Sam with the 4 months. Thank you, dude. How are you? Watch my drives or on break. Yeah, dude, absolutely. I think I in general do a decent job of like talking through why I'm doing things. So eventually, Burnt, yeah. I've used Fanpy into other stuff, Russell. Okay, honestly, I would probably move Azurill up a little bit in hindsight, but I still don't think it's that good. It is good for the Gyarados, but I think other stuff can be good for the Gyarados too. Like, Azumarill is good for similar reasons as to Wormadam, but Wormadam just kind of does it better. Like, I think going for Azurill when you have a weak early game box is not a bad idea. And I think you should do it if you have a weak early game box. But I don't think that makes it necessarily that good of a Pokemon. Does that make sense? Gramble beats it if you have Gramble. If your box doesn't need it, your box is a 1% box anyway. I don't think it makes it a 1% box. I think if your box doesn't need it, you have a pretty good box. But I'm also of the opinion that people should... I think if... How do I put this? I think if you need to pull a Azumarill, your box isn't good anyway. Top 5%? No, I mean, I would say like top 40%. I mean, I reset it once last night, Flavor. If I reset from this point, probably, yeah. Kind of reliant on RNG via huge power being a factor of power that's... No, I don't think it's that. I think... Okay, Poliwrath is extremely good. And... like... There's a couple Pokemon that are really strong early. Like, early. Like Wormadam and Azumarill. There's more that I'm missing, but those are like two of the big ones. That really can like carry, but Azumarill doesn't even carry is the thing. But they're good early game and they let you delay stuff. Furret is a good one, yeah. Furret's a good example. But Furret holds up. Like, I'm sorry, if you have a Sentret, there's no reason to take Azurill. And Sentret's pretty common. Like, I've seen Furret beat Gyarados. I've seen Furret go crazy on...
Just grabbing an emote. Have some bits
yeah, I appreciate it, Enoch. Are you still a Shadow Band? No clue, Burn. I haven't even looked at E4. Also, I think Azumarill dive delay is so fiction. I think you just, like... Why? Like, okay. Think about the logic, right? If you're an Azumarill believer, that's super fair. Like, if you like taking Azumarill early because it helps you get through early game, super understandable. I don't think it's necessarily wrong. This is just my perspective. Why, like, you recognize that Azumarill is a really good Pokemon in early game, right? Like, that's why you're using it, because it's good early. So why are you delaying it? Right? Like, why are you delaying it till, like, after Gardenia? Huh? Oh.
What is wrong with him?
What's your issue, bruh? Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to be mean. You know what I'm saying? Like, why delay it for, like, till after Gardenia when it's peaking, like... Okay, here's the thing, right? Here's where Azumarill has value. It has a value on Mars. It has a value in the forest. It has value for Gyarados. It's decent on Cycling Road. So why are we delaying it when the most of its value is in, like, the forest and Mars? They don't want to risk it? That's crazy. Also, what's up, RMMs? Biggly Wiggly can Giga Fraud Gardenia if it's decent enough. Yeah, it's really good. My most recent short has, or my most recent daily has that. Just gotten Polar. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And like, there's other Pokemon that are really good, like early game carries. I just don't think you ever need a Azumarill. Maybe sometimes you do.
What, did he not go in or
No, he didn't. Are you coming in or no? Armin,
Guys,
I'm sorry, buddy. We can't be doing this.
Armin keeps going inside and outside of the room, guys.
Oh, he's gonna lick his ball sack now? Okay, let's chill. I think he wants to play. Actually used Ozzy, I just assumed I would need dive since slam isn't stab and water is good offensive typing. That's the thing is with huge power, you don't really need stab. Also, okay, maybe this is wrong. I'm willing to be wrong. From my experience, physical water stab is bad unless it's like vice grip. I think water types are really good because, okay, I think the best archetype of Pokemon in this game is water types that can 1v1 other water types. Good examples are Poliwrath, Feraligatr, Kingdra, Empoleon, stuff like that. Azumarill kind of can early, but it falls off and isn't able to do it for very long. Ludi, yeah, Ludi, that's part of why Ludi's so good. Aqua Cutter and Empoleon's really good. Wakes Floatzel, yeah, that thing is insane. Lantern, yeah. But those Pokemon are like some of the best archetypes of Pokemon in this game. So, but like they're not, the reason they're able to 1v1 other water types isn't because they have water stab. It's because they get stuff like submission and double hit and like dragon moves or grass moves or electric moves, right? Now, special attacking water stab, like with Kingdra's Octazooka or like whatever like move it may be, is really good because there's a lot of ground and rock types are really low special defense in general. That's so crazy, Snom. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, I just don't think physical water stab, especially on a Pokemon like Azumarill, is really important at all. I think delaying for dive is just a horrible idea. What's up, Brawl? Like, I genuinely think there's no reason to ever do it. And I think if you're at a point where you're like, okay, my box is good enough, I can delay Marill. Why do you have Marill if your box is good enough? True, I don't want to go underwater. Thank you, Schnick. All filter and solid rock and PK? Yeah, true. But like a lot of the time special attacks kind of like the Mons with solid rock, you're able to kill anyway. It's okay, Distant. I think it's okay. Realistically, I'd put a Azumarill at the bottom of a C tier, I think, if I redid it. But I don't know, bro. Oh, Kingler is broken, yeah. Delaying for dive on Bibarel. Why are we delaying the Bibarel, though? You know? Bibarel, like, genuinely, what's the point in delaying Bibarel? When do you get dive? 25? But like the most value you're getting out of a barrel is probably on Rourke Split. Like, what's the point? Genuinely, what Pokemon is Bibarel with dive? I guess it would be good on Mars. It has a tail. It does kind of look like it has a tail. You know who's an underrated demon if you get a good one? Donphan? I wouldn't say it's underrated. I think Donphan's pretty widely considered to be the best Pokemon in the game. And where Bibarel beats the random Munchlax on 205. Okay, but so does Chestnut. Really? Yeah. I think a lot of people just consider it the best Pokemon in the game. And I would agree because, like, okay, I don't think Donphan is necessarily as good as, like, Electivire. Like, Electivire is really broken. But it is good from the moment you get it, and it stays good the entire game, whereas Electivire is, like, extremely broken when you get it, but there's a lot of, like... You need a lot to get there, you know? I think KTZ had Apom. I've actually never had Donphan, but I know it's broken. Like, the reason why Donphan is good is obvious. Dry Skin Phanpy is really good. Dry Skin Phanpy, if you have a Magic Guard mod, beats Gardenia's Melodic. It beats Rourke's Corsola, who, in my opinion, is, like, such a fucked up Pokemon. Best one in the game? Yeah, it's broken. Donphan basically 1v1s, like, anything that doesn't have, like, super effective coverage into it. How do you do your stream setup? How do you have your game screen split up, top DS screen, main and bottom under your camera? Well, I have a custom overlay.
Plug the person who made your overlay.
Yeah, shout out Katsuoka. I don't know if she's doing commissions. She's like super busy. Can you shout her out?
Yes.
I don't know if she does commissions right now, but she's super busy. She's just like one of my IRL besties. But I have like my badges are fully custom, my overlays fully custom. Works course level using the Dawn frame of beating grass types is so yeah, no, it's so weird. Custom overlays, yeah. Dawn frame may be broken, but the best dish in the game is by far the Cricketune. You trade away. Drew. Hi, K-Plex. Beats Europa Celio consistently. Azumarill does not seem like that guy. It's not that guy. Honestly, in my experience, most grass types outspeed. I've used Cacturne. I've used Breloom. I think I might have used Azumarill this run, but it was kind of cope. I have no clue where it is, Nelly. Yeah, Dagger. Dude, honestly, this run has taught me that Parasect is extremely broken. Good Meganium. Yeah, I think like any grass type that outspeeds and can kill. What's up, Slender? Basically, you just like, what is the lead in that fight? It's Snover. Just like lead a fire type, kill, pre-damage to bait in whatever the water move is, Whirlpool, and then switch to your grass type and kill. Vanilla Parasite get dry skin? Yes. Parrot, and you got a Demon Espeon first. Non-Leafeon I've seen in the minute. I know Kindle had Jolteon. Ever wiped before Rourke? Oh yeah, plenty of times. No, it's custom, but just on Desmeme it doesn't let you split, if you know what I mean. Oh, I just basically add the same window and I crop it. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I add the same window twice and I crop it. Buff speed plus adaptability electric. Your boy is like a slower Regieleki with coverage moves. Yeah. Wait, what do you mean, Nelly? Like a Brawn? But on evolutions? Okay, here's my perspective on evolutions. Flareon and Vaporeon, there's no real reason to take them. Unless you're quirky. Leafeon is the most consistent. A lot of the time, you don't have a grass type. Grass types... Well, not necessarily a lot of the time. Sometimes you don't have a grass type, and taking Leafeon is just the obvious answer because it's the first one you can get. Most people use the stone that they get for free for Gardenia. So Leafeon is just, it makes the most sense, right? If you do have a grass type, though, I think you should trade. I think you should delay Eevee. No, I've used Vaporeon, Tyler. I think Espeon is, maybe Umbreon as well, but Espeon is worth it with Trump card. That's okay, Bearable, I understand. You can get Leafeon, yeah. Leafeon's the first available one. Acid Armor Vaporeon. I don't know if that's doing much for you, bro. What does Trump card do? It does more damage the less PP you have, and it's like a 1 PP move. So it's like mega broken. Espeon Trump card seems mega broken. Yeah, it is. If you get Chikorita, for example, on Heartham, you definitely delay for Espeon. Yeah, I would say so, yeah. It's like 200 base power or something. And I think it can't miss, so it's really good in Fog. 1 use nuke per fight. Yeah, basically. I know Kindle was using it on Fog Route, and that seems insane. Is Army in here?
No.
Oh, okay.
You saw him licking his balls, remember?
Oh, you're right. What's your next fight? The second fight in Volkner's gym. Okay. You leaving?
Yeah, I need to charge my laptop.
Say bye to Bella. Can Alepa double the nuke potential? I guess so, but you don't get another Alepa for a bit. You get it in the snow house. Thank you, Rizzy. Thank you, Adrian Jackson. I appreciate that. What's up, Hev? Yeah, Beefy, pretty much. Dude, chatting at the start of stream is such a vibe. Wait, sorry, I have a text. Ever delay your 204 encounter the northern route for changes like grass starters? Maybe. It really depends on the rest of my box, but I think so. I think it's potentially worth it. What's up, Missouri? Evolution's predetermined in this game, or do you still get to choose? No, you get to choose the Evo, but certain ones are available earlier than others. What's up, Sighton? What's up, lat? Let me ruined by pack seating. Come on, bruh. Knicks or Spurs? I'm gonna go Knicks. Thank you, Pact. This is not world record, but it's the farthest active run. True lift use true. What's up, Looker? Just wait till chat tries to tell us Clay doesn't mean e-speed. It's true. How's the gym looking? Dude, it looks fucked. Minus speed, but dude. Can you not grow berries in this game? You cannot grow berries in this game. It's a reflex? Is it evening? Is this the run? Maybe. Knicks and 6? Yeah, maybe. I don't watch the NBA though. Puzzle in Volkner's gym is you have to beat each room in a certain amount of turns. And if you go over that amount of turns, it resets the gym trainers. World record is Parrot Robar wiping to a soft lock in a Galactic Split. Do you think it's better to practice delays or just get a strong box to make progress? I think it depends on what your goals are. Like if you're wanting to just like improve at the game, run everything. I think delays are really good though. Probably not necessarily right now, Quilted. I would say watch streamers that are playing this game, but I have a video coming out soon that'll help with that. Hi, Saddest. Hell yeah, Saddest. That is true though, yeah, Geo. Drew Peacock? Who is Drew Peacock, bro? Drew Peacock. Holy shit, I got fucking rolled. Oh, well, he's not nuzzogging. Is his name actually Drew Peacock? Drew Peacock. That's fire, bro. Yo, Quilted with the tier 1. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that a lot. That's so funny. My mom thinks that's funny as fuck. He's nuzlocking? Nah, apparently he's not. People have told me about him, I just didn't know his name. Droopy cock, bro. Let me look him up. We'll do Droopy Cock as a nickname. I just found a dude who does cars. I found him, bro. W. Drew Peacock. What's up, Zimby? Played Sterling's over many of the rum hacks. Oh, Drew Peacock did? That's cool. So Reggie. This is a fantastic emote. Added. Okay, let me refresh my multi-chat. That emote's so good. Yeah, shout out Drew Peacock, bro. That's cool. Hi, Bella. Alright, we should game. You guys think we should game? Hi, even though I live with you, bro. Okay, go fuck myself, I guess. I don't know. I think you do. You get like the lake fairy things in the Reggies. Carmen about to eat Hariyama. He actually is. Yo, he's hungry, bro. Parrot Robar did, but he wiped. Second for this run, yes. How we all doing today? Happy Thursday. Y'all got any plans? 5 subs away from the next goal, by the way. I think the latter, Crack. I'm glad to hear that, Dolphers. Y'all make me happy. Maybe, Bella. That would be fun. It depends on how the progress for this gym is. Maybe I can take like a little break or something and we can run it. Hey, I appreciate you, Bells. Wait, have fun, Quipsta. I've never been to a wedding, but maybe in the future. Yeah, Connor. No, Droopy Cock is a banger name. We need to name something Droopy Cock. Russell with the prime. Thank you. I've never been to a wedding, yeah. If I was at a wedding, I was like too young to remember. Went to Vegas? Fuck. The real best Nuzlocke in the world? I'm definitely not the best Nuzlocke in the world. I can very confidently say that, but I'm not really trying to be, you know? Damn, GMC, that's fucked. Hi, Citrine. Cousin's wedding when I was 6, that's the only thing I've ever been to. Yeah, I've never been to a wedding. Like, I don't remember anything. What's up, Dr. Unk? Oh, nice. Droopy Cock, exactly. How you doing, Armams? How's the run? Sea Dagger. By the way, guys, I mentioned this not last stream, but like a couple streams ago. So last year, the last like 2 years, I've Partner Plus pushed on Twitch, which is basically on Twitch by default, a sub, I would earn 50% of a sub. And that goes for anybody who gets subbed to on Twitch. You earn 50% of a sub. They, a couple of years ago, added a Partner Plus program, and there's 2 tiers of that. The first tier, if you hold 100 sub points for a 3-month period, you get 60% of a sub rather than 50%, and it's a way to like support streamers long term. And then if you hold 300 sub points, not counting gift subs or prime subs, for 3 months, you get 70-30 split. And normally every summer, I push for it. Like, hey guys, this helps support me as like a long-term content creator. It's like really, really beneficial for like my sustainability as like being a full-time content creator. And I've always pushed for it, and we've always hit it, but it's something I've always had to like explicitly like be like, hey, if you guys want to support it, that would be really appreciated. But we hit it last month without me pushing for it, and that's really fucking cool. So thank you guys. I appreciate that a lot. It's really sick. That means I just don't have to push for it like explicitly. And it really, really helps. I appreciate that a lot. So thank you everybody who subbed. Thank you everybody who primed, even though it doesn't count for that. Everybody who gifts, I appreciate y'all. The growth over the last few months has been insane. I really appreciate it. Even a point someone claiming themselves the best Nuzlocke in the world? I don't think so. I mean, I think everybody's good at different things. Now you're goated, Rip Salty. Wonder why prime subs don't count? I think because in theory, like they want it. Okay, I kind of understand it, right? Twitch wants it to be a like people with like big communities that are actually like pushing for this thing rather than like this person made like this many Amazon Prime accounts, or like this person got all their friends with Amazon Prime accounts to do it, or something like that, or like this person gifted 300 subs and they just earn it, right? They wanted it to be like a recurrent like earning thing, or a recurrent thing that like communities earn, which I think is fair. It does kind of suck that primes don't count. Gift subs, I totally get it. But primes, it's like, okay. You only get 1 prime anyway, right? I guess because they don't make Twitch money, right? I appreciate that, Ben. I appreciate that. But anyway, I really, really appreciate it. Like, it goes a really long way. It's like a 20% increase to my overall income. Or I guess rather like not hitting it would be a 20% decrease to my income, which would like really sting. And I'm just really grateful that I'm able to do this full time, and that people want to support me in a way where I like, one, don't have to push for it, and two, like I'm just able to do this. So I really appreciate it. And I will always do my best to give back and make awesome content. I'm taking a sponsor this month for a new video, which is going to be really exciting. I normally haven't taken a lot of sponsors, but new video at the end of June. Hopefully another less effort video that's still like a good quality video in June as well. So I'm hoping for 2 this month. But I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. It's not bad, Dragon. What's up, Jupiter? It's not necessarily a 20% raise because I've had this for 2 years, but it means I don't lose it, which is cool. He wants to hippopotamus as soon as Bella lets me. But anyway, I just wanted to say that I really appreciate it. It is really, really cool that you guys are supportive and you like the content. Drew Peacock. It's Drew Peacock. Stupid swiper with the tier 1. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Better help. Thank you so much, stupid. I don't want to call you stupid. Thank you, stupid swiper. I appreciate it. Stellar nails for Pride Month. Like fingernails? Should I paint LeBron's nails for Pride Month? It did, Rob. Thank you for the prime, dude. I appreciate it. Sorry if I didn't say anything. Obama's knows stats? Yeah. Bang. NordVPN collab with Peach. It's not. Furthest run ever? It's the second furthest run ever. I appreciate it, Rob. Thank you. Oh, we're 2 away from the Anthony Fantano goal. Should I send the twink sign? I'll pick it up in July. Thank you, though. That's my goal. Makeup stream for Pride Month or you hate gay people. I'm down. We might do it today. I'll also do the maid stream this month. Real orangutan behind me? Yes. Let me move him over slightly. We're about to diva out. The ET jump scare. He's chilling, bro. Dude, he looks depressed. If you don't wear a wig. Should I wear a wig? Bella, do you have a wig? Bella's getting her hair done really soon. I'm really excited. No? Okay, I'll get one. Thanks, Amazing. I appreciate that, dude. Highest IV amount that's not traded. For alligator, maybe? Here are the IVs. I guess so, Wemby. Yeah, I would say probably. You tell me, Bella. Yo, relax with the 11 months. Thank you. We'll see. I haven't looked at Galactic Split, but... Yeah, it can like, not fully sweep, but it goes crazy on Aaron. Okay, so I have 35 turns to do this, right? Relaxed. It's not that big of a deal. Hasn't come up much. Yeah, I think I would have to vacuum seal the spiel if I want to get it over. Yeah, Alliance. Kingler's gonna go crazy on Volkner. 35 turns between all 3 fights, yeah. Peachal got mad at me for saying he has a Frieza hairline. Where are we putting this field? Where should we put this field? We're not gonna have room for this shit. On top of LeBron. Could. But I appreciate it, relax. Yeah, I have a fast Kingler. What up, Usahani? Yo, I appreciate it, Golden. I'll try. Sighting with the 2! Dude, thank you. Everybody type Pog. If you got gift sub, be sure to thank Sighting. We hit the goal. Alright, we're watching the video. And then we'll get into the calking. I have to leave a nice comment. Bella, oh shit, it's already updated. I typed in Anthony Fantano on YouTube and it was Anthony Fantano hard R that came up. Okay. God, this is gonna be so fucking impossible to watch. Okay. This is a 10-year-old YouTube video. This is one of my favorite albums of all time. It's called Dealer by Foxing. One of my favorite albums of all time. It's their second ever album, and it sounds a bit different from their first album. It's one of my favorite albums ever. If you haven't listened to it, I'd highly recommend checking it out. I fucking hate this fucking video. Foxing on their Instagram page for a long time. It was either Foxing or the singer for Foxing, Connor. He had this video linked as his Instagram bio for years. And I'm going to leave a nice comment under this video that's 10 years old.
All the new reviews are super negative.
This is going to make me cringe, by the way. Like, so bad.
Stop being mean. Hey, everybody. Anthony Boitano here.
Oh, God, I hate him. I hate him. I'm sorry. I fucking hate this dude.
Music person. And it's time for a review of the new Foxing record, Dealer. These guys are a St. Louis rock band fusing elements of emo, indie rock, and a bit of post-rock as well. This is their second full-length album here. They are coming on.
I just want to point out that this album legitimately has zero indie rock influence in the slightest, and neither does their first album. So I don't know what the fuck. He only said that because he's pretentious, and he, like... God, this shit pisses me off, bro. He only said that because indie rock fans are the most pretentious people on the planet.
Their relatively successful commercial debut, Albatross, of which there were numerous positive reviews. I got a lot of recommendations.
Same, GJ, same.
Album out last year saying it was amazing.
It is.
Emotional and really powerful.
It is.
So, given those recommendations and the fact that I know the band mashes together these particular genres,
I will say, though, in his defense, being told to listen to their first album and then being told to listen to this, they're like night and day. But anyway.
Went into this thing expecting a lot of crescendos, a lot of beautiful instrumentation.
Which there are! There are!
And on paper, that's all well and good. I mean, I heard The World is a Beautiful Place mashed together a lot of those same elements earlier this year, and I thought it was great. But Foxing does it in a very different way. In such a way where it resulted in one of my least favorite listening experiences of this year. Yeah, I'm not beating around the bush here. I didn't like this. Not at all. And I think it comes down to...
By the way, generally speaking, the lower that Anthony Fantano ranks something, the better it is. I genuinely believe this.
Major aspects. One.
Why did he do that? That pissed me off, bro. Isn't he like 35?
They whimper and they moan through this entire album.
Okay, Drake's an exception, though. Like, everybody collectively agrees that Drake is horrible.
They aren't mumbling incoherently, trying to convey this soul-sucking lack of emotion. They're reaching into their upper range, into this really kind of nasal delivery that has me thinking the band believes that they're the next Radiohead or Sigur Rós. The singing is boyish, and it left...
Why does he edit it like this? I genuinely want to know why.
No impression on me whatsoever, especially emotionally. And emotion is all the band really seems to be conveying here. Because
I want to... Okay, hold on. I need to point out something that is so tone deaf, by the way. This album... I don't think everybody has to like this album, by the way. Like, that's so fair if you don't like this album. Because I think a lot of Foxing's music is very, like, kind of difficult to listen to for... Because it's kind of hard to explain. I think a lot of it can be kind of difficult to listen to, and I don't think this album's an exception. So if he doesn't like the album, that's fair. But when he talks about albums like this, he talks about them like... Here's an example, right? What is that? Was it Halsey? That Halsey album that he reviewed? Is that what it was? I can't remember if it was Halsey. Where he like reviewed an album. He said like, I think it was a Halsey album. He was like, yeah, it was Halsey. Okay, he's like, yeah, this album gives main character energy, and was talking about how like it was like whiny and like like awful and shit like that, and like it gave main character energy, when the album is basically about like her like having a miscarriage or something and like losing her unborn child. Like, what do you mean it's main character energy? What are you talking about? You're tone deaf, bro. Like, there's a song on this Foxing album, and the like core message of the song is it's written from the POV of somebody who has to go to war for their country and like is like basically forced to kill a child. And he's like, the lyrics are like from the perspective of him having to like confront their parents. Like, it's like it tells a story from that POV, and he's like, oh, it's whiny, and it's like I don't get it. Like, yeah, fucking obviously. Look at you. Why would you get it? And cancer? Yeah, and I think she had like a cancer diagnosis. Like, why are you talking about these? Like, dude, music critics like this are genuinely the worst fucking people of all time. Anyway.
Music is really nothing to write home about. It consists of mostly very stashed away in the back drum beats, some twinkling bass.
That's extremely like the drum beats thing is objectively incorrect, but whatever.
Arpeggios and one cliche post-rock crescendo after another. The band.
This album's not post-rock. I don't know what he's talking about. This album, if anything, is like noise rock.
And essentially taking advantage of the discovery many forgotten groups made 5 to 10 years ago, that you essentially don't really need to put that much effort into songwriting as long as you can hand your audience.
Yes, I would, Aiden. Yes, I would.
Instrumentation that they think is beautiful.
Sorry to keep pausing it. I think Anthony Fantano, I've seen some of his like shorts where he goes up to people on the street and he'll be like, or just like basically up to people in public, and he'll be like, what is my worst take? And he'll like give them the microphone to like give them his worst take, and they'll like explain it. And like, if I'm ever in this situation, this would be my pick. Like, he is so insanely incorrect about this.
Emotionally stirring just by kind of going through this dynamic grow high.
Who are you? That would be funny as fuck.
Oh, it's booming. Fall soft, get quiet. It's dramatic. Wash it, rinse it, repeat it. Watch it, rinse it, repeat it. It doesn't really matter what the chord progressions are, because the chord progressions are so bland and uninteresting and so run-of-the-mill that they don't really matter. It's all about these bland rushes of guitars and arranged instrumentation, which, if we were going to be honest with ourselves, tons and tons of post-rock bands throughout the 2000s and the 90s did it better. So on this thing, we have weak vocals.
Dude, I just like, why are we calling this a post-rock album? And why are we comparing this to other post-rock albums? I genuinely don't fucking get it. Like, how stupid are you?
Rudimentary instrumentals and nothing in sight in terms of a compelling or memorable song. This album does absolutely nothing for me, and the band must be releasing this record assuming that the people listening have no clue who these bands are, who they so obviously borrow from in a really cheap way. Now,
this guy gave Hobo Johnson an 8, by the way.
A few moments that stood out to me on this record, though, a couple. The string sections on track 6.
What is track 6? Hold on. Why the fuck did he call it that? Bro, it's an interlude.
String sections on track 6, which goes in a more instrumental direction, were actually pretty...
It's actually an instrumental interlude.
Take the vocals out of the equation and you just kind of really rely on those string arrangements. The music is...
Like, bro, just say you don't like his vocals. Just say that, bro. Why are you talking like you know what you're talking about?
Nice. The vocals on Eiffel actually struck me as impassioned.
That's the best song on the album.
And this is the only song on the record that actually delivered a crescendo that I thought was legitimately powerful and explosive. It was a crescendo that really had...
That's not really a... That's not... I've listened to this album like a million times. That's not really the case.
That emotional...
It's a great song, though.
...ride feel that you look for in a rock crescendo of this style. And the shoutier approach that the vocals took on Glass Coughs I can't say I loved it, but it was definitely a better change of pace from what's typically going on vocally on a...
God, he pissed me off so fucking bad.
You know, this record, its most cardinal sin is that it's generic.
No, it's not! That is so fucking insane! Like, it's, if anything, if anything, that's the issue with it, is that they tried to do something too different. If anything, that's the issue, is that they tried to do something completely different. And if you know anything about foxing, which you probably don't because nobody does, Nighthawk with the 26 months of prime, thank you so much. I appreciate it. That's their thing, is they have not stuck to the same sound at any point in their career. And this is no different. This is their second album.
He has nothing.
He wasn't rage baiting 10 years ago though. He's just fucking stupid.
Interesting or distinct going on about it, but it is so generic and so lacking in exciting ideas that it's painful, and it's the kind of pain that slowly draws more and more intense as the album continues on, kind of like I'm slowly being pulled apart on a torture rack or something. So, I mean, I'm really feeling like a light to decent 3.
Oh, I thought he gave it a 2. Better than I thought.
Transition.
Oh, I fucking hate him so much. Oh, I need to leave a comment. I close. Oops. It's so generic, so lacking. Pushes up glasses, brother. Okay. God, the singer did have this as his link on Instagram. The entire greater St. Louis area dislikes Fantano because of this. Like, dude, people. Okay, I have to leave a nice comment. See, that's fine, Quipsta. Like, I don't expect everybody to like this album. Honestly, I would expect a lot of people not to like this album. But if you're not gonna like this album, these are objectively incorrect criticisms of the album. Like, he's just straight up spewing shit that's wrong. Like, he's talking about like how the drums are like so like in the background. Like, they're just not. Are you fucking using your ears, brother? And he's spamming about crescendos. Like, this album's not about crescendos, bro. Okay. Can we just move on to the game? Shut the fuck up. Hey, Anthony. Just finished watching your review of Dealer by Foxing. One of my favorite albums of the decade. I just wanted to say that while I disagree with quite literally everything you said in this video, I appreciate your passion for critiquing. I can't even see what I'm typing. Oh. Did I spell that right? No, I did. Critiquing music even when even if you haven't listened to the album. Keep it up. I love seeing how your channels have grown over the years. I really hope that one day you check out Foxing's self-titled album that came out late in 2024. Love the content. Is this good? Shut the fuck up. Cool, man. Lost a follower. Get the fuck out of my stream. I don't give a fuck. Dude, I'm not disputing it, but it's late where I live, and lately he's been chatting more. I'd love to see him actually just play. Simple. That's a pretty reasonable response to tell someone to. No, it's not, bro. It's my stream. I can do what I want, and I think people are here for me regardless. Don't care that you... I don't care that you want to watch me play. I'll play when it's time. We've collected 2,700 subs from the community, and we've had a bunch of different sub goals for the community, and this is one of them, and we're doing one of those sub goals. If you have a problem with that, then leave. I don't fucking care, bro. Unsub, stop watching my content. You're not entitled. Go fuck yourself. I sincerely hope you stop watching my content and don't come back. How are we thinking? Is this nice enough? Actually, I the new... I don't think he listened to it. I'm gonna leave this comment because it's peak, but there's no way it's nice. This is nice! How is this not nice? This is nice! Hey Anthony, just finished watching your review of Dealer by Foxy, one of my favorite albums of the decade. I just wanted to say that while I disagree with quite literally everything you said in the video, I appreciate your passion for critiquing music even if you haven't listened to the album. Keep it up. I love seeing how your channel has grown over the years. I really hope that one day you check out Foxy's self-titled album that came out late in 2024. Love the content. That's nice! Even if you haven't listened to the album, well, obviously he didn't! Call him a bitch. No, Kindle, it was specifically a nice comment. This is nice. It's so backhanded. Even if you didn't listen to it, it's not nice, but it's true. Call him a bitch. I'll call him a bitch on more Squirk. Does that make it nice? How is me saying he hasn't listened to the album not nice? Even though you might... Okay. Even though... Even though you might have not listened to the album in full. Is that nicer? Is this fine? I think this is good. That's better? Maybe the sub goal should have been to send the most foul, hateful comment on one of his videos. That would be a funny sub goal. I think passive aggressive would have been like, really, like, keep it up. I love seeing how your channels have grown over the years, even though you consistently dropped the N-word a decade ago. I really hope that one day that would have been passive aggressive. That would have been more passive aggressive. I will keep you guys updated to see if anybody responds to my comment. Did he do that? Apparently. So cool to see you're still learning about music. That's really funny. It was more recent, I think, too. Oh, shit. Play that album now? Sure. $98 from the Homeless Man, it's true. What's after the Homeless Man, actually? Hold up. ARAM till 10 wins? No. Turtug already hit. That would be tough, 3. Sighton. Holy shit, the audacity of people, bruh. Can you play the freaking game now? Yak Whipster? Ursaring Spray? Yeah, I don't know. Why does it look like that? Yak Whipster? I have to win a couple by myself first. Otherwise, people are going to say I got carried. Aaron with chatters. I got to do it by myself first. I really watch from YouTube, but I had to come here because of the Foxy stuff. Only good thing my audiophile X left me with 737 is a fucking banger. That song is so fucking good, Yana. So fucking good. I don't know if you've checked out any of their other stuff. Would highly recommend. I think their self-titled album from 2024 is the best album ever made. Check it out if you haven't. The rest of that album is great as well. Low-key, if Hobo Johnson gets me pregnant, I feel like he'd write about it. Give it a listen. It's incredible. Like, genuinely incredible. If you like... You know what's interesting? If you like 737, you'll probably like the start of that album a lot. Secret History, I think you especially would really like, because it's very similar to 737, and Hell 99 as well. Calls you a neoliberal. All right, let's do the New York Times crossword, and then we'll start playing the game. It takes you from E to F and starts with G. What? Animal that has a symbiotic relationship with green algae which grows in its fur. I don't know. Societal no-no. What? Mixes a sauce. Stir? Wait. This makes sense. No! Gas. That makes sense. And wants a symbiotic relationship with green algae. What? Melon, what do you mean by this, bro? That's crazy. Okay, sorry, I forgot. I'm not gonna read chat. I didn't see any spoilers, but I'm not gonna read chat. Turn in the fridge? What? Oh, wait, go bad. This is wrong. This is taboo, I think. I can't. That pisses me off! Lace? Oh, sloth. The guitar tones sound very similar to The World Is Not a Cold, Dead Place. You think so? Okay, can I... It's 35 turns, right? Oh, like the album. Dude, I haven't listened to that album in a minute. Which one I can... I don't think I've listened to that album in literally forever. I listened to the new Boards of Canada album again, and I really like it. Can I please not play the game? What gen? Turn count. I think you're right, Fleeper, yeah. Wait, did he review his life title? Hi, Bella. Hi, Pookie Gyat Chud 9000. You going to Mog Volkner today? We'll see. We'll see. Gen 5? Okay, after this we play. Fine, I'll do Gen 8. Bang! Sorry, Io. Have I listened to Darude by Sandstorm? I have. You scare him? I did. Sorry, Io. Some Umi? Who the fuck replied to my Anthony Fantano comment? You guys are fucking ill. I did see that, Burnt Brock. Wait, he didn't put that in his sick dog. I did not hear about this. Okay, 35 turns to do 3 fights, right? Yes, I'm sure it's literally just. It's got a Shuka berry. Okay, I kind of want to look at this fight first. The broken heart, bro. Let's look at this one first. Also, could we put like a 30-minute prediction up? Also, African, what's up, dude? I didn't realize it was you that redeemed. Can we put like a 30-minute prediction up for like this room to see if we do it first try? Mm-hmm. 155. Okay, if I can avoid using Electivire, I should. Furthest run so far. The furthest live run is this one. Furthest run period is right after Volkner. Out of fog. What? He's through fog? Yo, what? I think my EXP's fine except on Electivire. Yeah, this guy's different, bro. How many deaths is he at? The Luxray beats this. Luxray. Wild Charge, Driftblim. Oh, he's still mid fog route? Okay, never mind. Hobo Johnson wants to make... He's not the best. I will say I appreciate Hobo Johnson not giving a fuck what anybody else thinks. He doesn't give a fuck about making good music. Maybe Electivire just sweeps this, actually. Birched off the... I'm gonna get too much EXP, though. I need to bring out a notepad to see exactly how many turns I'm taking. Oh, you want to add IO? Sorry for scaring you, buddy. Okay. So we can do Luxray, Wild Charge, Driftblim. Want to play? I'm edging. I'm planning now. I have never melt dice, right? This kills. It baits in you. What's up, Kids God? Yeah, yeah. It is cool, Armamps. Luxray, Wild Charge. Yeah, we're gonna try Tushnik. I think it's a better idea. Looking doable. We'll see. Volkner itself looks fine, yeah. You want some Napoleon? Enjoy your Fa, dude. Fa's like the best hangover cure. Luxray, Ice Fang, Pikachu. That baits Octillery. Okay, the issue is that's gonna bait you and I'm gonna get raged, so that doesn't work. It might have to be Electivire. Yeah, what's up, Anti-Slicer? How's the run, Goat? Electivire. Wild Charge, Drifblim. What's up, Gold? How's it going? I'm chilling. Just beat Gardenia. Yo, congrats with a Lanoon and Vileplume start. Start to kind of deal with Rotom. Wait, that's sick, dude. Hell yeah. I did that fight, Alex, and then I ended. 35 turns for all the gym trainers in this room. What's up, Chunky? Welcome in. Earthquake, Pikachu. Ah, dude, I wish I could kill. Wait, I can go Shell Bell. Is it International Corgi Day? Dude, I see corgis all the time in SF. It's awesome. So cute. I see what they're trying to do. I see what they're trying to do. Is that a thing that's happened? That's cool. What kind of Pokemon are viable for the E4? I actually don't know. I haven't looked at E4 at all. There's part of me that kind of wants to get a dog, but dogs are a lot. Really, it's happened. That's sick. You're from SF? I lived there for 3 years. I'm not from here, GJ. I moved here in April with my partner. I only get 35 turns? I don't know, actually. Hi, dogs. How's it going, Goat? Yeah, I have for sure. See, this fight looks super easy, but that's the trap. You can change teams, yeah. Brazil for... Oh, that's cool. You live in Brazil. Are you from Brazil? I recently tried this Brazilian, like, it's kind of like a Brazilian like lunch or brunch place in SF. I don't remember what it's called. Bella might know if she's in chat. Pau? Is that the restaurant or the food? The bread? It was like this like Brazilian cheese bread. Yeah, that shit was good as fuck. Yo, what's up, Yana? Sorry about the ads. Any gifters for Yana? Yo, it was really good. I haven't had a lot of Brazilian food outside of that, but... Oh, what's the score? So good, Kiz. So good. 2-0. Oh, no, man. I wish I didn't have to drop Thunder Punch, man. I think there's like quite a few Brazilians in the community. Brazilian people like have been literally the nicest fucking people ever too. Excuse my Portuguese, I've only had a short fling with one Brazilian in my time. Dude, you're good. Loud to get some to Yana, thank you. We love you, come to Brazil. I would genuinely love to come to Brazil. My dad's been to Brazil, I'm pretty sure. I think Brazil is like such a cool place from what I've heard. I think South America in general like really is interesting to me. There was a period a couple years ago where I got like really into like Chile. Just like learning about Chile and like the culture and like the food and all that shit. I think it's really dope. I think South America in general is really, really cool, and I would love to visit. Cooking up from a merchant by the beach in Rio, and I've been chasing that high since. The freshest thing I've had in my life. I had just played 2 hours of beach volleyball. That's so cool. Me and Bella went to this Vietnamese restaurant a couple weeks ago, and she got this like, it was literally just like a coconut, and that coconut was good as fuck. I'm like, a coconut's like okay to me. I don't like hate it, and I'm not like in love with it or anything, but that coconut was really good. Yo, what's up, look? Hell yeah, Yana, enjoy, dude. The thing is, my Electivire like doesn't quite kill you. And I mean, okay, it does with Wild Charge, but I take a shit ton of recoil. And if I'm Shell Bell, I take 30% in recoil. Okay, but let's do the math here. I take 30% in recoil, so... Right, Quell? I'm still playing through Expedition 33, no spoilers yet, but... How many monitors do you run, and are you split screening either one for docs? I use 2 monitors, and yes. I want to get a 3rd, though. If you're an SF and need a nice fancy dinner, try out Bird Song. I'm friends with the chef. His shit is top notch. Oh, shit, okay. What kind of food? Do you know what that is, Bella? Also, what's up, Willon? How's it going? Yeah, the Expedition 33 OST's fire. I know, right, Barrow? I'm sad, man. I want Carolina to win. I also don't want Vegas to win a cup. Another one. You want to try it? Oh, shit, okay. I'm in the middle of playing through Expedition 33. 2 Michelin with a lot of locally farmed ingredients and shit, bit of everything. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, Nez, go for it, bro. This is the room. No, there's 3 fights in here, I believe. That's sick, Master. So I heal. Okay, wait. I take 30 plus. I heal 9 from killing this with Earthquake. So I'm at 20. I'm at 79%. And then I. Actually, this is fine. No, it's not, because then I'm gonna take a rage when I switch out. Dude, my community is the best, Yana. Enjoy, dude. I went to my first Michelin star pretty recently, and it was so fucking good. The coolest part about Bella and like being with Bella is that she's introduced me to like so much food that I'd probably not like. I mean, I'm really adventurous when it comes to food, like trying food, but like she's taking me to so many restaurants that I probably never would have gone to otherwise. It's just 71 attempts, Willon. Thanks, Knight. So this fight is free. Like I could literally sweep it, basically, but I take recoil doing so. And like I can kill this guy, but then this clicks rage on me. Wait, would it? We do, Bella, we do. Bella is a big nommer. You're a pastry chef at a Michelin star in DC? Oh, no way. That's really cool. Me and Bella were just in DC in January, and we went to, what was it? It was Moon Rabbit, right? Have you been to Moon Rabbit, Kiz? Dude, I fuck with McChicken, but only after midnight. Regarding Brazilian food, if you're able to find some of our local stuff on a few groceries on Mission. Oh, really? Okay, dope. I mean, I live in the Mission, so it's pretty easy. Yo, what's up, Abhinav? How's it going? You live in DC? That's cool. Where? It's like really close to Capital One Arena. Is where Moon Rabbit is. It's like a Vietnamese fusion place. Gotcha. GJ, that's cool. I mean, yeah, I would love to get some of that cheese bread, dude. McFit? You mean like a fillet of fish? Not really. Right there. Dude, that's dope. Yeah, I'm from, I mean, I just moved to San Francisco, but I'm from Virginia Beach. Or like I lived there most of my life. And I've been to DC plenty. And honestly, for a while, I didn't love it. But when I went most recently with Bella for a Caps game, it was really fun. Easy thing to find. Yeah, honestly, I feel like I wouldn't have any issues finding it. Master student at Georgetown. Oh, no way. That's cool, dude. Moon Rapids Peak. Really cool. Dude, that's sick. Why are there so many people in the DMV in my community? That's cool. I just make everything fun. You do, Bella. You do. Live in Annapolis and commute. Oh, I see. I see. Dude, the commute from Maryland to like DC and Northern Virginia, it seems horrible. First year in DC after 6 years in Chicago. DMV is cool. Dude, it is cool. There's a lot of really good food in Nova in DC. How'd you become a Preds fan? Long story, but it's kind of built on spite. I was mad my family didn't move to Tennessee, basically, is the short answer. We picked Virginia over Tennessee. Why'd you move to SF? My partner lives here. My partner, she is very tech girly, and she lives in SF for her career, and also just grew up in the Bay Area. So, we wanted to get a place together. So I figured I would move because it makes more sense for me to move than it does for her to move and like uplift her life, or uproot her life, I suppose. So I moved here. We got a place together in April. Northern Virginia is just genuine hell on earth. I can't lie, Maryland drivers are pretty awful, dude. I actually really like Fairfax. Worst in the country? From my experience, I agree. LA drivers are pretty bad, though. Boston drivers are also awful, yeah. True, crack, true. How you liking SF? Dude, I love it here. I genuinely love it. Like, upon moving to San Francisco, my life got like so much significantly better. From India, so drivers everywhere else are chill in comparison. Oh, really? Are drivers in India like bad? Miami, Sacramento, interesting. Oh, I got a story about an Atlanta driver. What? I visited Moxie, who lives in Atlanta. Shout out Moxie. I visited Moxie in like September or August, and we went to a concert together. But first we went to Taco Bell. No lanes in most roads in India. Oh shit! I did not know that. That's crazy. We went to Taco Bell and bro didn't have like a screen on his car, which is fine, right? So he put his phone on like his knee, and he was driving like this, like. I was like, hey, yo, Moxie, what are we doing, bro? What are we doing, bro? Low-key, I was like a little, hey, yo, are we gonna die? It wasn't that bad, but we were on the highway, dude. I was like, Moxie. Got pulled over for swerving, almost T-boned in a U-Haul. Oh my God. Drive like that everywhere? I used to drive like that. Like, my first ever road trip. Get a phone holder? I don't know. Yeah, and I was lucky because I have a really nice car back in Virginia, and it has like a screen that's like perfect. But dude, I was like, Moxie, bro, eyes on the road, brother. All right, let's look at the fight again. I will say though, driving from LA to San Diego was pretty miserable. Too in his old timey ways. Truth. Was my car. I have a Mazda CX-30, 2025 Mazda CX-30 that I got last year. I gave it to my parents though while I live in SF. I don't know how much they drive it though. Dude, this is so annoying because I could just like basically sweep this with Electivire. He had a Mazda, I think, when he was driving, but I don't know what he has now because I think his car broke down. Not yet. Okay.
Yeah, wait, didn't Moxie's windshield like recently? Just
Yes. Moxie's windshield recently like shattered.
Dude, I think like some Etsy witch like cursed Moxie.
It was you.
Like he probably has like some crazy ass ex. Like
True.
like does chat know about Moxie's just bad
Dude.
luck in general with that shit?
Sometime last year, Moxie's shower just shattered. Like the entire glass shower shattered, and I visited around this time, like right after it happened. He showed me it. It was one of the most insane things I've ever seen. His glass shower just randomly shattered, dude.
Hasn't he had like other house issues?
He has, yeah.
Like,
Moxie also told me this. Sorry to interrupt you.
No.
Moxie also told me this story once. He has a dog. Shout out to Doom. He's like a Roddy mix, and his dog like shit in the house one time. His dog shit in the house one time, and his Roomba like tracked the shit literally all fucking over his house while he was not home. How does that happen?
bro, he wronged like the wrong ex.
Dude, he did, yeah.
Like that. He probably just dated someone with some bad fucking juju.
There's a voodoo doll out there for Moxie.
Yeah.
My dog did that with his feet. I would be so mad. One of the cats already left a doo-doo stain on our blanket once. A poodle. Nice. I do miss SF even though the city was not in the best shape when I left. I love it here. Like, yeah, there's a lot of homeless. Sometimes I see shit on the sidewalk, but, you know, it's part of the vibes, right? A Toyota. Okay. Dude, I fucking love Moxie. Genuinely, two things I'll say about Moxie. One, the nicest dude. He's like the same on stream as he is in person. And two, we're like the same height. Voodoo doll of Moxie, I know, right? Yeah, quilted, holy shit. Shit on the sidewalk with such vibes. It is, dude. Dude.
The same height, but the size of his calves.
Calves. Also, Moxie's 4'11". That's Bella's height. How tall are you both? We're like 5'8". We're not very tall. Yeah, Moxie, everybody thinks Moxie's like 6 foot something. He's like 5'8". Dude, like, sometimes we'll be walking on the sidewalk and we'll see like a shit in the sidewalk. True, Abhinav, true. We'll see a shit on the sidewalk and it's like, okay, if you're homeless, you gotta go somewhere, right? Why are we doing it in the middle of the sidewalk? Like the middle. Like not off on the side, the middle, dude. Like there's a flower bed right there, brother. Come on. Like, come on, dude. One thing I do hate about SF though is the hostile architecture. There's a shit ton of it. 6'1" energy and Squeak has like wholesome 5'5" energy. I get that a lot. I'm not. I hear I'm taller than Kindle, or like we're maybe the same height. I guess because drugs. Yeah, it's the sad truth. Hills of SF. I also do. Like if we walk to the Whole Foods near us, it's up a hill and oh my god, I'm not in shape enough for that, dude. What concert did we see in Atlanta? We saw Foxing, Taking Back Sunday, and Coheed and Cambria. Starting dominance? I guess so. How many gym trainers left? A lot. I need to fucking go. That's probably true, JT. Honestly, I'm probably just being an asshole about it. I try to be as very supportive of homeless people when I can, because it makes me really sad. That's crazy memes. Yeah, the SF hills are rough though. It's exactly you, but more emotionally centered. Honestly, yeah, that checks out. that checks out. Okay, so do I have anything that can swap on a hydro cannon from Octillery? It's Rockhead. I guess, is hydro cannon recoil? I don't even remember. Yes. Yeah, probably, JD. Also, to whoever was in YouTube chat like 20 minutes ago and said they love the dailies, thank you. I appreciate that. Sorry, I saw that and I forgot to reply. Just how it is, it should be sympathetic. Oh, absolutely, dude. No, I haven't, Cassie, but I want to go. We were talking about it yesterday. Bad luck to ignore / be rude to homeless. There's some people that are like clearly on drugs, like some homeless people clearly on drugs. And I think it is better to ignore them when they're like, because sometimes they can be kind of suspicious. But then there's a lot of homeless people that are just like, trying to get through it, you know? And I try to help where I can. What's up, Benz? Volleyball came in SF. Oh, really? I love SF. I love it here. Who can switch in on this? Holy fuck. Yeah, Bella. Thank you, Abhinav. I appreciate that, bro. I've encountered a lot of homeless people in the convenience store we live above, and I always try to like pay for their stuff. I'm like super lucky to be in a position where I can like do this as my full-time job, like what I love and the one thing I'd want to be doing. So I try to give back when I can. It's nice, Master. Yeah, it's really nice. Yeah, exactly, GJ. Exactly. That's why. YouTube Short's a millionaire. No, not quite. The Carnivine just doesn't have a reliable move to hit this. I do have a Bomb of Snow though, but then I'm gonna get raged. Dude, I dropped Thunder Fang on Luxray and Thunder Punch on Electivire. Like an idiot. Let me look at this fight. I think I can do this one pretty quickly. Yo, Epic with the 7 months prime. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. Like already done in past attempts, Cat Liquor? Yes. Most of the time, at least. Intim. God, this thing's fast. Holy shit. Let's get... Wait, since when does Arcanine learn Stealth Rocks? No, I don't think it's after Room 1. I think it's after Volkner's Gym tilting. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's gonna get up rocks. Camera updates. Double-edged submission Togekiss. Damn, this guy takes no damage. I can scale it back, but I don't even think I have any scales, to be honest. Calculator do I use? I use the HZLA calc. I see, dogs. That's fucked. I mean, I can go Magnet Rotom. That's 1, 2, 3 turns. Made Zap Cannon. 4 turns, 5 turns. This doesn't seem that bad. The issue is like I always get fucked by Grumpigs. It's during Galactic Split, I believe. I think you get 40 scales total. Crunch does not. He has a Culber Berry. Dude, like, I just don't have, like, an amazing bug type or anything for this guy. So he's gonna take some time to kill. I think it's pretty self-explanatory, JT. Right? The thing is, if I get crit, I'm just dead. I have not, Abhinav. I have not. What's up, Flagella? How's it going, Go? Is the banger? Be honest, is Gramble ever doing anything? Okay, fake out wild charge does kill. What's up, Alex? But I die to crit, or like I die if he crits me. I don't think I've heard of it now. No, I got it. It went in. It's automatic. Usually the Spotify link's better, but if you just post the title, usually it works too. Yeah, Nelly, I think so too. Can I come in on Ice Punch? Is that possible? Probably not. Oh shit, wait. You actually kill. Thanks, Halogen, I appreciate that. Holy shit, banger. What's up, TGR? That kills. Zen Headbutt puts me at 68. I don't die to recoil. Baits in you for Headbutt Wake Up Slap. It's scrappy. Okay, bagger. I have heard this song. Yeah, I just didn't know it by name. The song is by an Indian guy who grew up in America if you're confused about his accent. I have heard this. I didn't know that though. Dude, I could not have told you what this song was called. What's up, Safeway? Maybe King Justice, maybe. Who's killing this is the thing. God damn, Miltank is fast. I do low-key think this is a banger. I can go, I mean, this seems doable. Okay, back to this one. Now I know that these fights aren't really gonna trap me up, except maybe this one. This bait's Focus Blast. I haven't seen the music video. Maybe I gotta watch it though. Who's killing Mr. Mime though, man? This thing's such an issue. Holy shit, Kiz. B kind of goes crazy. I mean, Miss Magius is only dead to like max roll extrasensory crit. I know, right? And I think I can go like pre-slapped with Teeter Dance. That would kind of go hard actually. Oh, I don't 2-hit KO though. Because I'm careful. Dude, this is so fucked. Okay. Oh, I see. GG. I'm listening to different music. Dude, King Justice, it's such a good album. This goes so hard. Hype for the World Cup. I'm not as into soccer. So not really. I don't even know, like, I don't know the favorites. I don't really know much. Who are like the favorites to win the World Cup? I'm not tapped in enough. I'm a big hockey guy, but lore and the stories are the best among all sports. You think so? Okay, thanks, dogs. That's what I thought. France or Spain? Spain, Germany, and Argentina. France, Spain, and Brazil. Okay. Well, I want someone that's not a favorite to win then. This is peak music and no one's ready to admit it. Dude, I swear to God, this Mr. Mime is insane. Dude, that's sick. I don't play hockey now. I wish. I could sack Ledian, I guess. Norway Dark Horse, for real? Forest full of clowns? Yes. An island full of 150,000, or with a population of 150,000 is so sick. How many teams qualify for the World Cup? Good one to cheer for. Okay, okay. 48. I see. That's cool. Biggest of all time. Okay. Who kills this man? I mean, like... Italian, I'm deeply hurt. Close your ears when I talk about Italian food. Like, filter just makes this thing so impossible to kill. Is that real, Master? That's funny. Yo, Nom with the 3 months of Prime. Thank you, bro. American sport atmosphere is whack compared to European atmosphere. I don't know if I agree with that. I think the NHL is just the GOAT. Sorry, Wavelet. Chicken parm's like not even Italian, right? Pretty sure that's like an Americanized Italian food, right? Isn't it? Sub-Zero. I don't know, Jupiter. That's a good question. I'm thinking about sacking Ledian so that Miss Magius can kill. Or like so Electivire can kill. Current farthest run. It's the current farthest live run, yeah. I think the best sport atmosphere is whichever sport you are the most passionate about. I can go like Personberry, which changed this. That's crazy, Yana. Preserve EXP on Fire. Not that much, but a little bit at least. Absolutely not regular Italian. Yeah. What's up, Celeste? Hey, Alphabet. Yeah, honestly, Snom. I had a hot honey chicken noodle stir fry. That sounds awful. Sorry. Dude, I can chain... Okay, this is pretty huge. Because if I sack Letty into this fight, which I'm down with, it saves turns. We're on fight 1 Alphabet, but I'm going to plan these 3 first. Best pizza is a Canadian creation of Hawaiian pizza. No, it's not. I don't even hate pineapple on pizza, but Calling it the best is crazy. I'm banning this guy. C-Mac to Nashville, by the way. We so up. We kill this with pre-sleep. Okay, I'd have to dodge max roll crit, but that's okay, I think. And then that baits you. Extra sensory hydro pump. Bombus knowing that baits you. It can't explode. I'm down to sack Letty, and let's see how many turns this is. I actually don't like poutine at all, and I'm a dual citizen. It was guy, yeah. Clown Forest. Lucario. Yeah, I'm not a poutine fan. Poutine is just like, poutine and being soggy is just goes hand in hand. And I don't really like soggy fries. Poutine for dinner. I don't think it's like the most disgusting thing ever or anything, but I really don't like it. Lucario. Rocks are gonna be up. That's fine, right? Yeah, that's actually good, I think. Oh shit, wait. Do I have any lumberries? My food opinions are good. I do have one. But I also have the old Gateau. Nah, you didn't, K-Flex. Sorry. Rocks being up kind of blows. Oh, yeah, it's happened. I've been multiple times. What do you think about Indian food? I fucking love Indian food, dude. Indian food and Nepali food both are phenomenal. Bella and I live near a Nepali restaurant that is incredible. And there's quite a bit of good Indian food in San Francisco. And back home in Virginia where I lived, there was also some pretty good Indian food. Love both. If I could reincarnate into a food... I don't know. That's a good question. Top 5 Indian dishes, go. Butter chicken. No, I'm just kidding. Hold on. Let me go to the website of my favorite Indian restaurant. Because I've tried like everything on that menu. Fuck, what is it called? Where is it? One of the best things I've ever eaten in my life. Where is it? Okay, the pronunciation might be chalked, but Malai kofta is my number one. I'll tell you that much. And then I love every biryani I've ever had, and anything paneer. Dude, I don't know if that's a whack take, but the Malai, I don't know if that's pronounced right, but the Malai kofta from this Indian restaurant in Virginia is like, it's one of the best things I've ever eaten in my life. Happy Pride, Moonlight. Welcome in. I mean, that might be a shit take, but that it changed my life. But I've only ever had it that once. Yo, Abhinav with the tier 1. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. I've only ever had it that one time. It was one of the most recent times I went there. Good, I agree. Okay, bad. My usual go-to is like chicken biryani, probably. The restaurant in Virginia is called Biryani Hub, and it's really fucking good. Yes, I have, Abhinav. I didn't say, but I have. It was spherical, Kiz. Default but valid. I mean, it's just like, it's good for, like, it's popular for a reason, you know? But yeah, thank you, Abhinav. I appreciate that, dude. There's, I don't think Indian food is my, like, favorite type of cuisine, but it's probably pretty comfortably in the top 5. And I think the way that Indian cuisine uses spices is just the best in the world. It's nothing compares. I don't think it would be my #1 pick if I had to pick, but their spice game's on another level. Thai curry clears Indian curry. Me and Bella talked about this the other day about like curry rankings because we had Japanese curry on Tuesday. My favorite curry is Indian curry. Her favorite's Vietnamese curry, but she's Vietnamese, so I think she's a little bit biased. I've never had Vietnamese curry, but I'm sure it's really good.
You talking shit about me?
No, I was just saying your favorite curry is Vietnamese curry.
That's true. It's really good.
Yeah.
It's very coconut milk. It's kind of like Thai curry.
I didn't even know that Vietnamese cuisine had curry until recently. I didn't know they did curry.
That's pretty racist of you.
What? How? How is that racist?
Curry is just a bunch of spices together with some like binder, bro.
Yeah, but I didn't know they had like a specific curry for their culture. Like I didn't know they made curry. I don't know.
That's crazy.
Is that that's not racist?
Hearing this from him?
Is that racist? How is that racist? Mount Rushmore is Indian, Italian, Mexican, and maybe Korean. Korean food's so good. Square canceled. When I asked my girlfriend to date me, we went to an Indian restaurant because it had a lot of vegan options. There's a lot of really good vegan Indian food, yeah. You are a Firo. True. I'm not huge on Italian food, honestly. Well, I will say, though, Vietnamese food is probably my favorite food.
Why are you looking at me?
Because she has a gun to my head. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. It is probably my favorite food.
You like the stuff that my mom made, huh? What?
Your mom hasn't... I haven't met your mom.
You like the stuff...
That's crazy. That's crazy. Give me sauce and rice and I'll be happy. Fair, dude.
But you've been liking my food a lot.
Bella's a really good cook. Okay, how do I do this? Because this Mr. Mime is a terrorist. How much does Gengar do? I do nothing to this. Kind of sucked ass. Damn. People really like Thai food, and I do like Thai food, but I don't like it as much as a lot of other people. Because people like glaze the shit out of Thai curry. And I do like Thai curry, but I just like Indian curry more.
I think Master, I think he actually has cooked for just like 2 days total.
I have. But to be fair, I'm usually streaming around dinner time.
And you're never awake for like breakfast or lunch.
True. Nepali food is like unbelievably good.
I've only had like what? Pesto and like a BLT from you, and that's like it?
Yeah.
I mean, given they're pretty good, but
They
like,
are
also
good.
That's it.
But like I can cook reasonably well. Like I'm fine at cooking.
Yeah, then you just cook me food.
Okay, I will. Chinese food? Okay, I've never had like really authentic Chinese food, so I can't say.
Well, you can have authentic Chinese food.
I want to.
Yeah, let's get like a Peking duck or something.
I'm down. I've never had Peking duck.
You had duck
Holy
for the
shit.
first time very recently.
I've legit never had duck until last week.
It was so good. Oh my god, I fucking love Malatong.
Ocelot by Foxing? Ocelot? What? Dude, how do I beat this Mr. I forgot rocks are gonna be up.
There's like so many Malatong places in South Bay. Oh my god.
That sounds so good, Shelty. Also, hi. Duck's too fatty for me. It wasn't my favorite, but it was good. I didn't mind it. It's from the OST, Yada. Or your dad's dad, actually. Sorry.
I like dry Malatong 3A.
Just be Bertha, I see. Is it fine to just risk this crit, man? It's probably gonna... But I have to use a Lumberry. I believe it, Bender. The run is alive. We beat the first trainer. We had to do it twice. Dude, if I go Electivire, it just baits you, and then it can explode.
But yeah, my favorite thing about Molotov, it's like this Chinese place where it's like they give you a buffet bar and you have a bowl and you just put shit in it and then you tell them what soup to put in.
That sounds good.
Yeah,
I would
but
love
then
that.
my thing is that like I try to get like the most minimum price possible, which is £1, and you have to like really guesstimate how much your thing weighs.
I see. Now we have 35 turns to do these next 3 fights, which is why it's taking so long. That's what I'm doing, Fleeper, yeah. Like, I can sack Ledian into Electivire, kill this with Wild Charge, bait in Electrode. Why 35 turns? That's just the gym puzzle. Bella W, Asian mentality at restaurants, love it. Hell yeah.
That's because I am Asian.
She is Asian. Yeah, we have 35 turns to do all 3 of these fights, basically. And so that's why sacking is pretty big here.
And I'm your sister.
She is my sister. That's crazy. That's crazy. She's my sister. Thank you, dogs. Insane comms. Baits you. If it explodes, I guess that's fine. Wait, this is Shadow Tag. I really have to chain this. Nah, Vishwa, it's fucked. Oh my god, it's so over, actually.
Remember that chatter that was like, oh my god, you're holding chopsticks. You know how to use chopsticks?
Yeah, somebody was just surprised I knew how to use chopsticks.
It was like, are you Asian?
Actually, I think going Miss Magius is probably the play here. Because then I can chain... Ah, but dude. I mean, how likely is it to click Teeter Dance?
You can already tell who that is.
Yeah. Yo, good luck, Alex. Chopsticks are pretty easy to use. It just takes practice. Nah, it's not. Thunderwave. Wait, isn't it like extremely likely to Thunderwave if I'm faster? Keep telling her 2 dogs. Can figure out chopsticks. It just definitely, once you like figure out the most comfortable way to hold them, because honestly, when somebody tried to teach me to use chopsticks for the first time, the way they were telling me to hold it, I wasn't super comfortable. So I found what is most comfortable for me. And it's usually something like with these 2 fingers. On like where you put like the top one. I think it can kind of depend. But like once you get comfortable with like the way to hold them, it's way easier. Everyone holds them differently. Yeah, there's always like slight differences. I have not, Gilbro. I think chopsticks are fun to use though. I prefer them most of the time. I think this is likely to use, maybe I just use my Lumberry, man, but that seems... Honestly, yeah, Bella, maybe you should. Eating chips, yeah. Can I get another Lumberry at any point? Or like, can I get more? I have 2 effectively. Because if that's the case, I'm down to risk this. After Distortion Cyrus. Do you think I need both Lumberries, dogs, or is it chalked? Oh yeah, Vaporeon? Yeah, there's like definitely like a right way to do it, but it's like, who cares how people eat, you know? Like, eat however you prefer. World record right now is a soft lock in Galactic Split. Probably fine. Okay, thank you. So if I'm not pre-slept intentionally, it's so likely to Thunderwave me. But I kind of have to go Lumberry in case it does Teeter Dance. Nobody's beaten it yet now. You can in the Discords, thank you. Then that baits you and we kill this. Then that baits you. Bet, Alex, bet. Okay, we're getting somewhere with this. Lucario, Aura Sphere, Probopass. Turn 2. Lucario into Ledian at... Well, I guess Ledian doesn't need to be pre-damaged because of rocks. What if rocks don't go up, though? I should be pre-damaged. I don't really watch a lot of, like, mukbang content. Okay, thank you, 3A. Is it actually? Bella, build your PC so you can stream. Spiciest Indian curry on stream? Dude, I don't think I could. I have a spice tolerance, but not like that. I like spicy food, but like, it's gotta be tasteful. And not to say it's not necessarily tasteful, but tasteful for my preferences, you know? I think so too, what's happened, yeah. I have not felt in danger. I only felt not necessarily in danger, but like kind of like basically I was walking to get food after stream once at like maybe 10 p.m. or something, or 11 p.m. and somebody was like screaming at a girl on the sidewalk and the police were called. But like I didn't feel like it was in danger. But that's the closest thing. Yo, what's up, Stefan? True, bro. But I also live in the Mission, which I don't necessarily think has been super dangerous. I've heard the Tenderloin's quite bad. Turn 3, Miss Magius. What's a name? Shadow Ball, Mr. Mime. Yeah, fair. Miss Magius, Shadow Ball. Turn 5, Miss Magius. The Tenderloin or the Mission, GJ? Shadow Ball, Gengar. Turn 6. Miss Magius into Abomasnow. Turn 7, Abomasnow, Woodhammer, Tenderloin. I've heard it's rough. Okay, gotcha. Slowking. Turn 8. I think so, Dolphers. I want to say yes. Abomasnow into Nidoqueen. Wait. Am I Ice Ball? It's gonna Ice Ball, actually. Oh, I guess Shuckle. Yeah, good point. Hi, Nukes. Was that subtle? It's pretty self-explanatory, right? You're able to go under, Storm, yeah. Yeah, Sino got hell, yeah, dude. It's a Pac-Man. How's it going, dude? I guess I go Camerupt, huh? Turn 9, Camerupt, Earth Power, Electrode. Oh, Pro passes more too? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, so 9 turns to beat this fight. Okay, I wrote that down on my notepad. That's very not accurate, Pac-Man. How many subs do you get to play Pokemon Go PvP on stream? Dude, honestly, I don't know how to set it up so that my phone can broadcast that. But I also haven't played Pokemon Go in years. Yo, what's up, Sharks? Dude, I'm sad. Yeah, it's happened. That's fair, dude. I haven't seen it. I don't know how Pokemon Go PvP works. I just know Quagsire is good. And so's Wigglytuff. Yeah, Sub-Zero? Fuck yeah, bro. Applied for a receptionist job at my dentist, worried they're going to subliminally judge me by my teeth. Oh, actually, that's like... I wonder, how would they? Do they care? Probably, right? Cradley's broken. I've heard that. Why is it good? Apparently, Factor. Close amount of Rourke. Pretty close. Wait, Abhinav, really? Are you big into Pokemon Go PvP? That's sick, dude. Downside now, I see. Maybe on my alt stream it's happened. I'm just worried people would backseat and like spoil it. Electivire, Wild Charge with... What's up, Jake? Dude, that's really cool. I did not know that. The most of what I know about Pokemon Go PvP is that one dude who got like his championship win like taken away from him or whatever because he popped off too hard. Got packed in Rambats versus Burrito. Damn, for real? That's rough. So Jake, it's going well, dude. Shell Bell. Yeah, I've been a couple times, Frog. I went 2-2 this week. Turn 1, Electivire, Wild Charge with Shell Bell. Drifblim. Turn 2, Electivire, Earthquake, Pikachu. Turn 3. It's gonna bait you. That's what I thought, Stefan, to be honest. What is like the skill in Pokemon Go PvP? Because it really looks like you're just spamming tap. But I'm sure there's like tech. Yeah, Ronnie. Frog, I've been playing Sheik because my hands can't handle Fox because of my tendonitis. By the way, guys, I got an appointment for the 22nd to figure out what's going on with my hands. Or, I know what's going on, but like to hopefully actually see a physical therapist. Fast-paced decision-making and energy management accounting. Okay, that's actually really cool. I think the fast-paced nature of it is interesting. Cranking too hard? Apparently, bro. Now, I attribute my hand pain to the one day that I lost 13 games of Pantheon support in a row. Peach player? Yeah, let's go. Is that a floaty sign? Does she count as a floaty? I guess, right? Yeah, Stefan? I guess she kind of would, right? Third loss, dude. It was bad. One day of league. I was like going to tournaments every so often around that time. I dropped from like D1 or D2 to D4 in one day, and I after that was kind of the downfall. Gator's really good, Pac-Man, yeah. Yeah, what's up, Aaron? Enjoy your nuggets. I didn't know about that, Fleeper. That's crazy. So I have to switch on this turn, otherwise I get rage trapped. Wait, why is this taking... Oh, light screen's up in the calc. Competitively, I'd say that's about it. I see Sub-Zero. The goal after this one is 10 ARAMs, or I have to win 10. I have to stream ARAMs until I win 10. Know what the game looks like. I have a video of mine that is really good. 3-minute snapshot. What? Okay, dude, that actually sounds sick. I'll watch that sometime. I like learning about like the inner mechanics of like competitive games. Huge fan. Any FPS games? Nah, not an FPS guy. Too much time into Fox. That's very fair. What room am I in now? I'm in the second one, Enzo. I'm in the second one. I'd probably do Mayhem just because it's more fun, I think. Really? It's happened? Wait, that's cool. COD, I used to play COD Zombies a little bit with my brother when I was a kid. Yo, thank you, Stanky. I appreciate that, dude. CS is probably the least appealing competitive game to me. I think it's interesting, like, to watch, though. Has gambling, that is true, but I'm anti-gambling. Who am I switching into for this, dude? I guess I could do, like... Oh, this thing is fast as fuck, man. Holy shit, he's faster than my Rotom! What champion did I main in League? I played support. So I used to go to tournaments, like some local tournaments, and I think we did an online one that we did pretty okay in with my younger brother and some of like just our friends. They were all like decent elo. I played support. When I first started to like kind of take it seriously, obviously not like a serious high level for League, but like just like a Diamond Master level. But when I first started to like try to actually play ranked and climb, I one-tricked Bard. And then I started playing a bit of Nami, and I would play both of them. And then when I started like seriously looking into like competitive and tournaments and stuff, I picked up a bunch more sports and stuff. Of course, Burn, of course. But yeah, I one-tricked Bard for a while. But then I also had a phase where I played ADC. Not much, Nimbasa. Piscling on Bird is so much fun. Bro, beating off while collecting chimes is a vibe. Bella, did you have the ice cream I got you? I hear Bard's pretty good right now, right? Quinn. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't really talk to him much, but he's kind of toxic. So my younger brother is like challenger. Like I think I don't remember what his peak was, but it was like top 10 or some shit, or top I don't know, challenger. But he's super toxic, so. No, Stefan, I'm ass. Wait, wasn't Chargebug super good in Pokemon Go? Who's swapping into this guy? Basically just bronze. Yeah, the gap between like Challenger and High Diamond or Master is crazy. But he does like OQs and stuff, I'm pretty sure. Really, Abhinav, that's crazy, dude. Hero shooters, I think they're cool. I've never played Marvel Rivals, but I'm anti-superhero. That's sick, TM. That's so sick. Overwatch is like cool, I guess. I used to play a little bit. Never really that good though. Like, I'm switching it on Hydro Cannon or Thunder Wave. It's probably, no, it's gonna see a kill. It's a floating. Yeah, let's go, Abhinav. Fuck yeah. Sub G2. Overwatch was fun back in the day. Game off stream? I try to when I have time. But the thing is, like, streaming full-time and making content full-time, with, like, video games being my job, it's... A lot of the time when I'm done, like, working, I don't really want to play games, you know? But I've been playing Expedition 33 on the side. I've been playing Melee. I'm taking, like, a little break, mostly, because my hands. I've been playing Slay the Spire. Big Fire Emblem fan. Excited for the new Fire Emblem. But I try. Really good song. Oh, what if I encore you or something? That does a shitload of damage. Never mind. Yeah, this Banette's fucked up. I gotta like chain it. The Rizlock soon. I haven't played Expedition 33 in like a couple weeks. I have, Frog. I'm considering it. I'm at the Jestrel's like Red Forest. Not very far in at all. I haven't had that much time. I play Melee. Okay, I've been to 4 Melee locals. I was playing Fox, but I have hand issues, so I'm playing Sheik. I have tendonitis. Yeah, I don't know, NyQuil. That's a good question. Yo, what's up, Junebug? I gotta do the Landorus dating sim scene. I'm almost to a point where like I think I can fight these. Play a zoner? I could. The Landorus dating sim's gonna go crazy, bro. You look like a Sheik player? Thank you. I love it so far, tap in. I just don't do any damage to this guy if it's not... Because, like, this can kill it, but then I just get raged, man. And if I kill this, I get raged by you. Brother, I wish I had Thunder... If I had Thunder Punch skill still... 2 Vegas, I know, bro. Say hi to my dad, by the way, guys. Paper Mario, the original E33. I have not actually... Dude, I've watched my older brother play Paper Mario 1000 Year Door, like, so many times. But, like, as a kid... Can chain... Dude, it can, G2. It actually can. Dude, Berto, you got this, bro. I hope it goes well, man. Seriously. Like, I actually just kill... Dude, but I don't think I have any more scales. Too much lore? Yeah, fair. Like, I legit chain, but I don't have Thunder Punch anymore. We got a lot of Canes fans in here, so. How many siblings do I have? I'm a middle child. I have 2 siblings. What about if I taught Thunderbolt? It is a tap, but I just needed to grow faster. Yeah, Frozen for real. I needed to grow faster, man. I'm sick of this buzz cut. Oh, dude. We're almost there. Sorry this is taking so long. I have the T-Bolt TM. Rotom learns T-Bolt, right? An avid Patriots fan. I am not. Don't ever call me that. So, Aloe, feeling good, dude. How are you? Drake Bang. Yeah, I think so too, G2. Former Titans, basically. Yo, nice, Aloe. Congrats. That's sick. If I Encore Hydra... I mean, I'm just dead to crit. Oh, not if I level up. Like the New York Giants or the San Francisco Giants? Do they actually, Stefan? Like, dude, Abomasnow sucks because then I just get raged. I know, right, Milkbag? I'm excited. If I can kill this with Gengar, Rhino builds help. I see, I see. Dogs, you know if there's a single other heart skill I can get? Can I be? Okay, wait, here's an idea. Fair factor. Cam Ward season, baby. The 21 Pilots cover this song, by the way. Flames. Who can bait Ice Beam? Carnivine, like if I get crit, I'm kind of chalked. Kane scored? Okay, who scored? Who scored? Who scored? Same. Stankoven, bang! Hi, Ninja. Me too, Stefan. I can go Lantern. Okay, here's an idea. It's a Lantern. Turn 4. Carnivine into Walrein. Walrein. Encore. Surely this is enough, right? Turn 7. I wish I had Super Fang on Walrein, low-key. I would say so, yeah. Walrein, Surf, Octillery, turn 8. Walrein, Surf, Octillery. Dude, this fight's gonna be fucking hard, though. I don't know if I can do this, man. Because this is too many turns. Okay. Do I just scale Thunder Punch? I just don't know if I have any other scales. Okay, let's look at the other one and then I'll decide. Team, yeah. Turn 1. Earth Power Arcanine. Feel the timer does the entire gym reset? Yeah, the entire gym resets. Camerupts into... It's insane, it is, dude. Not quite. I mean, it really depends on your box. Into Abomasnow. It being sassy is pretty nice. Turn 3. Abomasnow. 2-2? No way. Who scored? Who scored? Jankowski? Pred's legend, by the way. Turn 4. Bates Miltank for Wake Up Slap. Might be offside. Okay. Looks good. Let's go. From Nashville? Mark Jankowski? No, he's not. He's from Ontario. He played in Nashville, though. Oh, you are? Oh, that's sick, dude. W Nashville. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. All my fellas. Who's killing this? Ah, doesn't kill. Do, 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 do. Dude, this mill tank's insane. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum. Me too, Stanky. Low-key miss Tanner Jeannot, but not current Tanner Jeannot. Like, I mean, I want to use Chestnut for this. I probably have to, huh? What's up, Gabriel? I have to beat every fight in a certain amount of turns. I have a turn limit. Bomba Snow into my cargo. PK Subban Goat. Also true. My cargo, fire spin, mill tank. Turn 6, my cargo, fire spin, mill tank. Turn 7. I have 35 turns for these 3 fights. I wouldn't say at this point, Eldon, but it is really, really good. Probably the best mod in the game, like for the context of the game. Is he gonna be a Zap Cannon? Mag cargo into Nidoqueen. Yeah, I am, Tara. That's why it's taking so long. You have a Yossi jersey? Yo, no way, me too. Wait, let me go grab it. Look! Bella got me this. I think it was for my birthday. It was that or Christmas. Very, very dope jersey. Post mine in Discord. Dude, do it, yeah. Dope jersey. You get you a lot of shit. She does spoil me. That is true. Sorry about my dryer. It's kind of loud. I love that jersey. What happens if you can't finish in 35 turns? What's up, Vishwa? It resets all the gym trainers. Oh, that's so cool, Starlight. That's so cool. I do love Bella's cooking. Nidoqueen with soft sand. Oh wait, I can't have soft sand. Who else can kill this then? Do I have muscle band? I feel like I ask that every stream. Yes, it does. Like, she cook a good line for me. She can try. Post rock climb. Fuck. Wait, I don't need it because it's gonna die to life orb. Yeah, it honestly, Plat Kaizo from a ROM hacking perspective is really impressive. Wait, what is that 4-3A? It's 100 Eris. Oh, it's there. Okay, Plax, gotcha. This is room 2, Looker. Thank you, Stanky. Let me go look at the one you posted. Yo, that's so sick. Hell yeah. Your mom's pretty impressive too. Thank you. This bait's in you. Who's killing this though? Basically whales, yeah. W mom. Nice try, Shelty. I think I go Rotom. How many turns do I beat the other one in? 9? So this is at 20 turns. Okay, and it's almost done. Cheshire Grins is actually my mom, by the way, chat. Yeah, you're good, Adrian. Go for it. Play GTA 6? I've never played any GTA, so probably not. That's really cool, Stanky. I'm jealous. And then this bait's Ice Fang or Thunderwave. Yeah, both my parents support my streams. It's pretty dope. So I take 13 turns to beat this. Cowgirl Megan. So that's... Okay, this is going okay. This is going okay. That's 22 turns, which means I have 13 turns to beat this trainer. And I know I can do that if I can get a scale. Do you think there's an audience for game design around nuzlocking for people new to nuzlocking? I know some might recommend something like Renplat, but I know it's missing something. Okay, I wouldn't say that there's necessarily a rum hack that is specifically designed for new players, although that would be cool. But there are certain games that are like pretty easy rum hacks that are good starting points for new players. I would recommend Royal Sapphire is a really fun one. What else is like a good beginner? I think Renplat's also a good beginner rum hack. What's that game called? The one Emerald one that's like in the style of like Crystal? I think so, 3A. Sea Glass. Emerald Sea Glass is a good starting one. Inkling Emerald's a really good starting rum hack. And then in general, if you want to get into like rum hacking or like playing nuzlocks of rum hacks, I'd recommend joining like a community Discord, like mine, for example. You don't have to join mine, but people are always talking about their nuzlocks in there. And you can always talk to people and ask questions there. And people are pretty nice for the most part. If people are mean, I usually try to yell at them. So, but people are nice, and they're very helpful. So, Drano ROM hacks in general, not counting the Gen 5 ones, I think are pretty good. Emerald Imperium's fun, but I don't know if it's good for beginners. Inclement Emerald, I would say, is good for beginners. So Matt, can I ask a total YouTube frog question, but is this game harder than Run and Bun in your opinion? I would say definitely, yeah. And no, you're good. It's been asked a lot, but I don't mind. I would say it's harder than Run and Bun. I've actually not played Sea Glass. Hopefully that answers your question, though. There you go, Pablo. More fun than Run and Bun? No, but I do like both. Gen 5 Drowner hacks are super difficult. They're pretty hard, yeah. Lazarus, I heard, is good too. Electivire. How many can I do this if I scale Thunder Punch? This also uses a lot of EXP though. Would you like more about Run and Bun? Run and Bun's really creative in the fight design, and it I think Run and Bun shows off skill expression better than any other ROM hack. Dude, I haven't had a Klondike bar in a minute. I've also not finished Vintage Way. I just don't love Gen 5. Null's really fun too. Is it still 2-2 Sharks? 3-2 Canes? Okay. Reverse of Tuesday. Hardest ROM you've played? Yeah, I'd say so. What's up, Ben? Not quite, Stefan. Three months, Hal. I don't like Gen 5. I like Black and White too. Favorite ROM hacks, Run and Bun. Thanks for the answers. I was originally thinking of something in the vein of Run and Bun, more digestible for beginners, but I understand what you're saying. Yeah, that's fair. I honestly think Run and Bun is, in a way, a beginner-friendly ROM hack, because do I necessarily recommend Run and Bun as your first ROM hack? No, but I think you can play Run and Bun as your first ROM hack and do fine, because Run and Bun, the AI decision-making in that game is a skill separate from a lot of other Pokemon games, because it's not a vanilla AI. It's like completely custom. So if you learn that, you'll learn Run and Bun, right? So I think it's for sure doable. I think PK is also fine. Like, I think you can really do anything as long as you're like determined to like learn. Yeah, I think so too, Eldon. Null's a really cool game. You want to work on ghost types? Yes. Good guy. Yeah, Run and Bun AI is totally custom. I don't even know if this is good. I think so too, Stefan, yeah. But I think, like, if you're new to Nuzlocking in general, I don't know if I necessarily recommend it. I guess it really depends on the person, right? Yeah, it is very intuitive. 100% agreed. So what's up, Dubel? I can use Electivire for the first... Okay. I have how many turns? 13 turns to do this? I know, right, Starlight? Nine plus 13 is 22, so I have 13 turns to do this. Very predictable, but then maybe it's because there is clearly defined doc for how it works. Yeah, for sure. Furthest on Play KAIZO. I'm the furthest currently active run, yeah. Yeah, true, Thunderfang. Only a few hundred people. It's within like the Western world, because I honestly don't know enough about like the Chinese scene or like the Asian Nuzlocking scene. Within the Western world, I believe there's like about 100 winners. Yeah. Luck did not wipe. I'm one fight ahead of him. Some toxicity. L racist, L Western. I think the Chinese scene is fucking sick. I'll say that much. I've seen them come up with some really cool strats. I wish I knew more about the Chinese scene, but I fucking hate using Bilibili because at one time I had a literal cock on my screen when I used it. And it was on stream and I was like, okay. I can't be using this site, bro. At least not on stream. W cock. True. They do, Seven. W Bilibili though. Hey, how do I deal with this? Hi, Ventus. I don't think I have a Bilibili algorithm. Dude, I wish I could kill. I'm slower with Ampharos. Like, Obama's no kills, but I'm dead to rage, man. That's so funny, Stefan. Okay, maybe I should try something completely different. Wait, am I stupid? I'm so bad. Hold on. Dude, the octopus is a threat. Yo, Pulp, thanks for the raid, dude. Fight somebody, I'm almost there, I'm almost there. W raid. Yes, I am, I know. I kill this, and I bait you. And I chain 3 with gang, okay. I just chained 3 and I didn't realize. That's 6-7. I'm trying to learn Vietnamese so that I can impress Bella's parents. Excuse me. They are, Starlight. Yeah, they are. That bait's wiggly tough. For Dark Pulse or Thunderwave? Yeah, we are, Nelly. We're almost done, though. Am I the E-Rob? 221 of Nuzlocking. I would say no. Isn't that T1's brother? You're a doctor on Nuzlocking? True. Bella actually recently, like the other day, just told her sister that she was dating somebody. So we'll see how that goes. E-Rob's brother? I thought so. Really, Yadion? Yeah, my partner is Vietnamese. Gengar into... Somebody pre-slept. Lucario? Is it still 3-2 Sharks? 3-3? Why are you rooting for the Knights, bruh? Dude, Eldon, we can't have me meet them until I have hair again. Nick Dow deserves a win. Fair enough. Okay, I think I won. Knights chess. We're talking about hockey, Stanley Cup. I think it's so funny. My dad is like definitely watching the stream on a delay, and you guys will tell me the score, and then like a minute and a half later, he'll tell me the score. All right, I think I have this. We have it in 28 turns. I think. That is my dad, Stefan, yeah. All right, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back, and then we'll do this. Okay, so. And then, wait, no, it's 7 turns, right? And we're only stacking 1 Mon. What's up, Chubbs? The Storage World after this? We have to do like all the Mount Coronet stuff, but I guess in theory, yeah. So the first one... Poke Kid Maggie. So we have 9 turns plus 13 turns, that's 22, and then plus 7, that's 29. So we'd have 6 turns to spare. I think this is fine. Yeah, I do, G2, I do. And I don't have to use any scales or anything. So the first one is the Probo Pass. You for Rotom? Yeah, Rotom's been good. Sorry about the wait, guys. I know it's been 3 hours and I haven't done a fight yet, but we're just trying to make it so we don't wipe and we can get all 8 badges. Paul, how was your stream, by the way? What are you guys up to? Fight time? Yeah, I just gotta do the quick like preps, but we're about to do it. Lucario into Ledian. We're sacking Ledian. I am feeling fine about the run, yeah. So what's it, Baron? Miss Magius. I am using a lumberry though. Into a bomb of snow. Into Camerupt. And then we need to bring an EXP share guy like you. Holy shit, let's go time. Hi, Splintered. Guy that said Second yesterday was actually on something true. Okay. My Lucario actually has to be pre-damaged slightly. No, I can just close combat. I can just close combat. I need to pre-damage my Ledian though. Oh my god. Okay. I can't bring Spinda. I have potentially run into an issue though. One, two, three. Oh no. 4. I have extra. Yeah, my Flymon. The other 2 fights, it's fine. What's that back? Do I have 6 mons for the second fight? 1, 2, or the third fight rather? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh shit. Okay. Why do I need XP mon? I technically don't, but just to save XP. What's up, Spellbringer? Okay, hold on. How can I do this without Lucario? We have 6 turns to work with. Can I just fight you with... Maybe not. We'll get here when we get here. I think I can figure that out though. I think I go Shell Bell, or that's not Shell Bell. Where are my Shell Bells? Great song. I need a pre-sleep. Please keep me updated on the Stanley Cup, by the way. Miss Maggie specifically needs to not be asleep. Okay. Banger. 4-3? Wait, who? You're lying. Fuck! I was like, there's no way it started yet. This is a banger, bro. Fuck, I think I did the wrong one. We are sacking Letty in, yeah. What's up, Sugar? Dude, I love it, Sub-Zero. I'm taking 50%. Yeah! Sorry. So I'm taking 91. Thanks, Cold. Or what's up, Cold? Thanks, Striker. What's up, Mooney? It's not, but it's the current farthest live run. Yo, Pete and Boss go crazy, bruh. I did not, Bears. I'm not watching. I'm just getting updates from chat. What's up, dude? Yeah, I can, Pete. I can. Wait, so how am I doing? I'm taking a Focus Blast. I don't think I pre-damage at all, actually. But I think I literally pre-damaged by 1. Close my world record. I'm pretty close. I'm gonna say this is the second time I've pre-damaged a Letty by 1 in Black Kaizo. Don't hit the sign, you're right, thank you. Alright, thank you for being patient while we planned this. Thank you, Citrine. Yeah, you need fly to enter the gym. What's up, CCL? How was Hot Pot? I'm jealous. You're right, Koga, you're right. Actually, where do I go? Jasmine outside the gym it is. I love all you can eat hot pot. Oh really, Hunter? Holy shit. Yo, we're lost. Is this right? I don't know. Where do I go? Weird sightlines also. Anyone have like a map of this? Any chance you would, Pact? You kind of tapped in like that. Left side. I can just pull up Parrot's VOD. It's vanilla. I believe it. I'll pull up Parrot's VOD. Mm-hmm. 15-year-old. The Kansas City gym. Dun. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Do-do-do-do. Wait. Maybe, Mr. Lyrox, maybe. They're in order? Okay, I'm just being careful either way. Same as a vanilla map? I think so. I'm watching Parrot try to figure out how to do it in real time. Okay, Clown Forest. It's right here. Weird sideline. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna close combat this guy. He's probably gonna set up stealth rocks. It's gonna be Mr. Mime. Yep. Turn 1. We want to take the recoil here. The reason for CC is so that it sees that Mr. Mime sees a kill with Focus Blast. Because it doesn't see Life Orb. Okay, this is turn 2. Hi, Soli. This Mr. Mime is actually disturbing. We're gonna go Eledian and sack it. Should be guaranteed to Focus Blast here. Beep, beep. We're pre-damaged by 1 so that it always sees it always gets the kill with extra sensory in case Focus Blast misses. If I had not pre-damaged by 1, there was 1 roll of extra sensory that didn't kill me. Alright, so now it's gonna extra sensory. Goodbye, Ledian. This is turn 3. This is the risk. This next one's the risk. Boop, boop. This is turn 4. I realize I'm off by a turn, but we have 6 turns of leeway, so it should be fine. Okay. We're dead to a couple of crit rolls. This is overwhelmingly likely to click Thunder Wave here, though. Extremely likely to Thunder Wave. Yes! Okay. -1 Lumbear, but it's fine. It could have Teeter Danced, so that's why we did this instead of... That's... -1, but it's fine. That was turn 4. Turn 5. This bait's in Gengar, which we chain. We're 1 point faster. This is turn 6, right? This is Shadow Tag, so we needed to do this. And then this bait's in... It should be Slowking. Pretty likely to Nasty Plot here. It's okay if it does. We're going to Obamas now. This is turn 7. It's totally fine. That's also fine. This is turn 8. Sorry, Jupiter. Okay, turn 8. This is gonna Ice Ball or Thunder Wave. Sorry, this is turn 9, right? It's actually turn 9. Probably Thunder Wave. That's fine too. Turn 10. Okay, it took 10 turns instead of 9. That should be fine. We still have 5 more to work with. Even if we're wrong. So we have 25 turns left to do this. Why counting turns? Because the Volkner's Gym puzzle is you have to beat each room in a certain amount of turns. Otherwise, it resets all the trainers. Crazy puzzle. And that's obviously bad because of experience. You also have to bring a Flymon to every single one. 07 Ledian. We're gonna have to change the third fight's plan a little bit. I'm good, Sully. How are you? Bum, bum, bum. Exactly 35. It can be under. It's 35 or under. Canes are PK. It's chalked, bro. Diet Coke? Wait, that sounds fucking fire right now. Wait, power play, Canes? Okay, power play, never mind. Yeah, it doesn't work, hun, yeah. Yo, this flow goes crazy, brother. Okay. Yeah, it is Dolphers. I've got Casino, Tyler. I got Clefable, but it's dead. Song of all time, dude, it's a banger. Nah, Distortion World's after Volkner in this game. Why not Contest? I can't get my encounter yet. I think it's after Volkner. Seth Jarvis scored? No way. I fucking love Seth Jarvis. Bang! bang! Let's go! That's my favorite Kane! I have to text my friend Dustin. Hold on. He's a big Canes fan. Let's fucking go, Seth Jarvis! Gym trainers left. 2 of them are basically planned. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dude, it should be 2-0 Carolina, bro. Jarvis jerking a little. Yeah, Russell, huge. Let's go. Carter Hart is ass. Carter fart. All right. This fight should be free, right? Citizens and Lazama on the ice. That sounds about right. I mean, I don't think they're bad penalty killers. I think that's fair. Dude, this song is so great. Yeah, for real, Kroga. Come on, Gramble. Fucking nuts. I believe it. What is it? Is it PNC for Carolina? I've been there a few times. Awesome arena. It could, Squall, yeah. Yeah, it's a nice arena. Before this run, maybe. What's up, Joel? Go pre-sleep. Fellow Vegas hater? Well, honestly, as I don't like Vegas at all. Don't get me wrong. I also love Aho. The Canes are also just one of my favorite teams. They're the closest geographical team to where I grew up, so. And one of my IRL besties is a big Canes fan. You should, Willand. It's fun. Oops. They tricked the president thinking shit was good. I mean, I don't necessarily think that's on the Canes. I think it's on us. How's it going, Jack Roy? Anyone at E4 now? No. Yeah, you never want to see players getting injured, really. Your professional opinion, is this a lucky run or is the late game very solvable with enough time? I've gotten decent luck, yeah, but I think I've played really well. I don't think it's solvable necessarily, maybe. But I don't think that's, like, this is an example of that, right? So TK, it might be. Really? How? That's cool, dude. Yeah, my friend Dustin is a big Canes fan. So I'm very happy for him. And I've been rooting for the Canes the entire cup playoffs, so. Why is Obama Snow not in my calc? Bowser Fart's an incredible name. Thank you very much. Okay, let me just double check that this works. Should. So I'm a Mammoth fan. Car's a piece of shit, so yeah, go Canes. Oh, you're a Mammoth fan. Dude, that's cool. I feel like I have to spiritually hate the Mammoth because I hated the Yotes, but I can't hate them that much because they're a pretty exciting team. Yo, thank you, Abinab. This was a song request, actually, so I can't take credit, but I'll take credit. Fight we on? We are on Poke Kid Maggie. All right, let's see what Parrot does here. I just want to see the movement. Yeah, for sure, Alphabet. The Yotes got done dirty. No, I can't. Oh, you're talking about after. I'm not sure. Really, Old Hoss? That's cool. Oh, this is Poke Kid Maggie. What do you think Larkin's going? I'd say probably Minnesota. Well, I don't know if Minnesota can afford it, dude. Minnesota or Montreal would be my guess, though. That is a crazy... Dude, Detroit's fucked, man. Detroit's about to be the new Buffalo, for real. Philadelphia? That would be interesting. Apparently this is Maggie. The same about Detroit. Dylan Larkin requested a trade out of Detroit today. Yeah, Alphabet for sure. If I'm really clowning on one of those Midwest teams, though, it's Chicago, bro. What an embarrassing franchise. Right. Yeah, Pete's for real, bro. Fuck the Bears. I don't even care about the Bears much. It's just the Blackhawks, bro. Would you consider a playthrough blind if gyms like this were mapped, but Mons held weren't like that? I'd say yeah. Why not, right? Bedard is like, I do like Bedard. Bedard is cool. I feel bad for him, though. Crazy offer sheet. That would be wild. A Bedard offer sheet would break the league, bro. Sox are resurging. Are they? How good's Larkin? He's quite good. How old is he now, though? He's kind of up there, right? Not like up there, but he's getting older. Like, what is he, like 29, 30? 29, yeah. Still a great player, though. I know, right, Astral? Okay, so we have to beat this as quickly as possible. Ideally, it's gonna be 7 turns. So turn 1, I'm gonna Shadow Ball. It's always gonna kill. Only 29. Okay, yeah. I think he would fit in quite well in Philadelphia. Are you a Florida fan, Hal? Thank you, Die Bomber. I love Driftlin, bro. Honestly, Alphabet, I could see it. I'd be okay with Nashville going out for Robertson. Oh, are there ads? Florida, nice. When did you become a Florida fan? That's the question. Because I think seeing Florida fans who've been Florida fans for a while is really cool. Is that true, Nelly? Any baseball fans vouch for that? Yeah, what's up, Leopard? Jason Robertson, yeah. I got a bandwagon check, yeah. To be honest, though, being a Florida bandwagon, like, I'm all for people being a Florida bandwagon. Like, I don't like Florida because I think that team is kind of plays a dirty style of hockey. I mean, they do, right? But I think it's like they're an objectively good team, and I think it's cool when objectively good teams grow the sport and gain new fans. That's all I'm gonna say. That's sick, Hal. That's sick. I figured. Dustin, my fucking goat. Yo, the stray. Dude, thank you for the 68 months. God damn. I appreciate it. All right, ads done? I'm assuming ads are done. W. Jarvis. W. Jankowski. Okay. I'm assuming ads are done. I'm just going to Shadow Ball this. This is turn 2. Is this thing on speed? I do outspeed it, yeah. Hello, Dustin. How you doing? I'm assuming well. I want the Canes to win so bad, though. That's dope, Whales. These game 2s, yeah, for real. Pika is also dead to Shadow Ball. So we chain 3 here. Executor cry. Dun, 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 dun. Nickname theme is whatever makes me laugh first. Right, Slice? Right? Dude, we got a lot of Canes fans in here. Like, for whatever reason, the community just has hella Canes fans. Why is it important to finish this fight quickly? Because the gym puzzle in Volkner's gym is I have... Each room is on a timer, and I only have a certain amount of turns to beat each room. So this one's 35 turns. Okay, this is Dark Pulse or Thunder Wave. This is turn 4. That was a YouTube chat question, though, Mick. Yo, what's up, Greg? Let me Aura Sphere. I'm in a good mood today, floating. No, it's okay, Mick. It's okay. Fair as all fair. What's up, Ornato? Welcome in. Yeah, Vegas winning the cup would be so bad, man. Dude, people always call Carolina an unlikable team, and I'm like, what are you talking about? Am I just like not tapped in? I think it's because most fans of Eastern Conference teams are fucking delusional. And the Canes have been good for like a decade at this point. This is turn 6, right? Hydro Cannon or Thunder Wave? Fakest fans of all time? The fakest fans of all time are Capitals fans. Bang. I don't know. I've been to PNC and I don't agree with that one. Nice. GG. Wallace, I love the Caps. Are you a Caps fan? They don't actually have fans. They're like, yeah, I love Ovechkin, and they don't actually know anything about the sport. Are you one of those, Spellbringer? Canes fans couldn't sell tickets till 10 years ago. I mean, it's no surprise that when a team's bad, they're not going to sell as many tickets. Central Virginia, so no. Gotcha. What's up, Danger? Yep, Tara, that sounds about right. 18. We have 18 turns to beat this next fight. We just make it boring for the opponent so I get those second goals. Yeah, I mean, like, dude, here's my thing, right? The Canes are so good, and they've been so good for several seasons now. They're just gonna get it done in the playoffs, right? The Avs are also so good, and I hate the Avs, but it's also really hard to, like, truly, like, really say I hate the Avs. Like, I do, don't get me wrong. But if the Avs won the cup, I would have been like, you know what? They looked like the best team all year. I can't really be too mad at that, because it's like, at the end of the day, I like hockey more than most other things, and I like watching impressive hockey, right? And that's the same with the Canes, but I like the Canes. So I don't understand the Canes hate, bro. I also just don't see it. Thank you for counting, by the way, guy. No, they don't, Drew. They don't. That'd be cool. Explain it in NFL terms. It's like if... what team is Vegas comparable to in the NFL? They're not flashy, that's true. Do you think Peachell's a masochist for doing this blind? I mean, I think anybody who knows looks this game is kind of a masochist. Patriots? Yeah. I guess because, like, nobody likes them. Probably the Patriots. We are all crazy, Greg. We are. Nah, Philadelphia sports are their own thing. Yeah, exactly, Twack. The Ravens? No way it's the Ravens. I mean, there aren't really worse sports fans than Patriots fans, to be honest. So I would probably say it's the Patriots. MLB terms? I don't know enough yet. Honestly, the Chiefs is a better comparison. Lakers fans exist? I don't follow the NBA though, bro. Why Spinnaker like that? I don't know. It's like if the Dodgers played the Brewers or some bullshit. Like, I don't know. I don't know the baseball comparison. Brewers is probably a bad shout. Because you love LeBron based. The Canes underrated. I think they always are a little bit underrated because they're not like a super big market team. I mean, the Golden Knights legitimately do not have any fans. Like, nobody likes that team. The goalie's a piece of shit. I mean, there's a lot of reasons that people don't like the Golden Knights, and they're all valid, to be honest. The new Vegas franchise. That plus they've been good. They've missed playoffs like once in their entire history. Rams don't really have fans. That's also true. Maybe it is the Rams. But I feel like the Rams aren't as hated. Straight up the weakest goalie we played against yet. It's crazy too, because like Carter Hart's been good in the playoffs is the shitty part. Like, I hate saying that, but he has been. Like, his numbers have been good. Yeah, Pete's for sure. Rams are hated in St. Louis. That's true. Nice by Hard. Yeah. That is true, T. That is true. Ex-Flyer goalie buff. What can you do? What's up, Jazz? Yo, good luck, dude. But like, people don't hate the Chargers like that. People just talk about how the Chargers like don't actually have fans. Like, I don't think the Chargers are hateable. I would say the Chiefs is a better comparison. Tortorella's a great coach, so yeah. Fuck the Chargers. Why, bro? I feel like the Chargers are easily the most likable team in that division. Unless you're about football. I know a bit. Past badge 8? Not currently. Squall. Hate Herbert. That's fair. Most likable? What? No way. You should watch it, GJ. It's the best. You're from San Diego. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, Reese, same. Honestly, I'd be fine with it going to Game 7 as long as the Canes win. Anyone giving the chance? That's fair. If you're not a real sports fan, if you don't talk shit about every other team, regardless of how bad your team is, I'm sorry, you're just not. When my team was third to last in the league last season, I was talking shit about every other fucking team in the league. You are dog shit. You lost to my fucking team, brother. You are ass. I will talk so much shit. It doesn't matter. Just not a hater. That's fine too. Most of my life as a Cubs fan. Yeah, fair. All my sports teams suck. But I'm ride or die, bro. Unless the fans are cool. But like, there are shitty fans on every single sports team. Canucks fans all season. But I don't think Canucks fans are like... Bro, Canucks fans are legitimately like some of the worst people on the planet. who's a Wizards fan. Yeah, but Washington, D.C. sports don't deserve anything, brother. Eagles fans are the absolute bottom of the barrel of all sports franchises. There's nothing worse than Canucks fans. Oh, yeah, Dream. Dream now has a W username, by the way. Chaos drifted with the 8 months. Thank you. Appreciate it. Wizards are going to be really good to see #1 pick. I believe. I'm from the DMV, so... the fuck we do. Bro, I hate DC sports, man. I fucking hate DC sports. Because I grew up in the DMV, not a DMV sports fan. And their fans just piss me off, bro. Not a single... I don't know anything about the NBA. I don't know anything about the NBA, really. So I can't speak to that. But there's not a single DC sports fan in the other 3 sports that knows what the fuck they're talking about. Actually, I don't know enough about the Nationals either. But when it comes to the Capitals and it comes to the Commanders, they don't know what they're talking about. They legitimately do not know, and their fans like don't actually care. Performative fan. I'm saying, bro, they're LARPing. I know ball. What's your like go-to sport though? You hate OKC? I don't think DC sports fans are the worst fan base. Don't get me, like, they're not the worst. There's way worse, bro. But like, they're just so annoying, bro. I knew so many people growing up that were like, go Caps, fuck the blah, 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 fuck the blah, blah, blah. And then they literally could not name another player other than Ovechkin. Like, it's just typical, bro. It's every single time. Vegas to the NBA. Yeah, that's a fair comparison, I would say. Fuck Sidney Crosby and Evgeny Malkin. Fuck the Penguins. I can't hate Sidney Crosby that much because he's so good. I don't give a fuck about Malkin, though. Like, Crosby's so good. And I don't think he's really a hateable player, to be completely honest. Compared to a lot of other players, at least. Like, it's kind of hard for me to hate him. At least now. Like, he's, like, kind of a legend, right? Caps fan, so I got it. If you're a Caps fan, I think that's fair. But it's like, dude, and my team lost the cup to Crosby. And yeah, fuck Crosby, but also like, I mean, he's almost 40. He's kind of a fucking legend. He's still performing. Like, I can't hate too much, you know? It's like, Bedard's on the Hawks, and I don't hate Bedard. I think Connor Bedard's sick, dude. Yeah, true Hunter. Dude, God, I'm jealous, bro. Crosby versus Ovion versus Network growing up. Yeah, like Crosby over Ovechkin every day of the week, bro. Because I have CTE on it. No Brooklyn Nets fan. Dude, they need a rebrand. 100%. Yeah, Hunter, that is pretty insane. It's okay to be wrong. It's just true, bro. You know, that's a W ref Sub-Zero, honestly. Like, do Nets fans exist? They need a rebrand bad. That's like the worst logo in sports. And like the worst branding in sports. The level's Kucherov. I don't mind Kucherov. I think Kirill Kaprizov is like the dirtiest player in the league that like gets away with it so much, bro. Like he gets away with legitimately everything. Like it's fucking crazy, bro. Out of all like the stars in the league, like he just gets away. Like Kirill Kaprizov is what people think like the Florida Panthers get away with. Granted, the Florida Panthers get away with bullshit too, but Kirill Kaprizov is really what they get away with. Star, never mind. Yeah. You can't say baby rage when you blew a 3-0 lead in the elimination game. Yo, what's up, Ethan? Going to age hilariously? Yeah. Kaprizov low-key a little invisible in the playoffs, too. What does Kaprizov get up to? He basically just cheats on a religious basis and like pays off the refs or something, I think. How my team's elimination go, big guy? I'll talk my shit from anywhere in the standings. I don't give a fuck. All I know is the Wild are the biggest joke. If we want to talk about a grand scheme, like we can boil it down to like one game in the playoffs where the Wild were up 3-0 and blew that in an elimination game, by the way, a team that hasn't made it past the first round in a decade. If we don't have to talk about that, but if we really want to boil it down, and the Wild have never made it to a Stanley Cup in their entire existence, we can talk about that. We can talk about a lot, really. Really hate that franchise? I do. They're the most unlikable sports franchise, like, period. Made it past the first round this year. Okay, yeah, but, like, I'm talking about before this. Like, they make it past the first round once in a decade, and then they blow a 3-0 lead in an elimination game. To a team that they're, like, comparable to. Okay. That series should have been 4-0. It should have been a sweep. I didn't realize Colorado was as fake as they were. Never won a game in a conference final, bro. The Wild actually are so laughable. Does anyone hate the Wild? They're too irrelevant? Well, they're irrelevant, yet their fans are extremely loud. I can tell you really why the Wild are such a miserable fucking franchise. They have nothing. Nothing. They have literally no achievements in their entire fucking history. They have no achievements at all. Literally none. Yet their fans talk so much shit. They don't know anything about hockey. They brand themselves as the state of hockey, despite their franchise never making it to a cup or winning a game in a conference final. And they haven't made it past the first round, other than this year, in a decade. But they're the state of hockey. Go fuck off. No, you're not. The Cowboys of hockey, that's the Leafs, but the Wild are up there, bro. Minnesota sports truly are just a joke. Their coach is also shit. They do have a dog shit coach. Hate comment per day. This is my one. This is my one, Quipsta. Ugly uniforms too. God. Their uniform is, or their logo is like the Preds logo, but worse. They just want to be the Preds so bad, genuinely. But they're like a cheap ripoff. it's one. I haven't talked shit about the Wild in a minute. Clips, like, give me this one. Like, oh, the state of hockey, the state of hockey. 10-minute rant. You're right. Sorry, it's been like weeks since I've talked shit about the Wild. Telling fans that their teams have 0 college wins is the funniest shit. Like, I am self-aware. Like, the Preds are a poverty franchise, bro. I think we're on the up with Chris McFarland. Genuinely, like, he seems like a very promising hire. But we're poverty. Like, I'm aware, bro. At least we've been to a cup, though. At least we have been to a cup. Yo, Parrot, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Thank you so much. How was stream? How's Fog? Fog11's in chat. Welcome in, y'all. State of hockey refers more to college. I know, but then why do the Minnesota Wild brand themselves as it? They're not. They got nothing. It's going well, Parrot. We're on the last fight of room 2. I'm using your VOD to guide myself through the maze. A decade ago? Not quite. But I mean, at least we've made it to a cup. Like, if we're talking poverty, let's talk poverty. Columbus, bottom of the barrel. Clef is a fraud. I really wish I had tried harder to get a champ. You think so? Well, I do think, what I noticed is Ampharos makes me think that I don't need Clef. Ampharos was so good in Fog for me. Ampharos and Lantern, like, swept some fights. Yeah, I haven't used my champ yet, but I believe it. Thanks for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. Like, Columbus, though, they haven't done shit in their entire history. Minnesota, they're right there with them. Seattle, they're new, so we give them a pass. Nashville, they're poverty. At least they made a cup. The Sharks, they've made a cup. They're poverty, but they've made a cup, right? Like, if we're talking poverty, the Preds are on the higher end of poverty. It's like comparing shit to fart, but like, we're fart, bro. Like, Canucks too, but the Canucks are that irrelevant. All right, anyway. Fuck the Wild. That's my last comment on the matter. 9 brings us the Super Bowl. The Sharks are really fun. Canucks are an AHL team? Yeah, actually. My beautiful future wife's a Sharks fan, so I'm also a Sharks fan. Calgary, too. Calgary's won a cup. Okay, I need to figure this out. I need to turn the AC on as well. How many turns do I have left? Am I from Nashville? No, I'm not. Wilmac on the timeline? I'm saying, dude. Like the Sharks. Moxie's a Sharks fan? Yes. No, Moxie's a Preds fan, bro. Ask him. 18 turns. I will never say I'm joining the Sharks bandwagon, but if the Preds aren't in, I'm rooting for the Sharks. The Sharks are my second favorite team. I will always root for the team that Bella's rooting for when not the Preds. That's true, Shadows, but like the Leafs haven't won a cup since 1967, bro. That's like 100 fucking years ago. Like literally since 1967. Like, brother. We've moved on, bro. Respect the Jets? I cannot. I'm sorry. Sorry, mother. Like, as far as I'm concerned, the Maple Leafs have never won a cup. I'm sorry. Like, they just haven't won a cup. Winnipeg. My family's from Winnipeg. Same year the microwave was invented for home use. Yeah, buddy. So, the thing is, I need a Flymon. There are teams I hate more than the Jets, that's for sure. The Jets are kind of embarrassing, is the thing. Dude, I'm like potentially gonna be... Oh, dude, rocks are gonna be up. Yeah, for real, Dustin. You take that back? I cannot. I'm sorry. Fuck the Ducks. I don't like the Ducks, that's for sure. They had Jim Crow laws the last time Leafs won. That's crazy. That's wild. It's a bad dice slicer. Oops, I didn't mean to skip that. My bad, I didn't mean to skip that. Hellebuck's a fraud. Like, let's be real, bro. If you can't perform in the playoffs, you're a fraud. You take 9 over Bryce Young. Okay, you're smoking meth. You're actually on math. If you like, dude. What are we? I support being a little bit delusional about your team, but that's a crazy one. 9 is awful. It is a good meme. How many turns do I have to recover? I mean, Bryce Young taking the shit Panthers to a playoff spot? I don't know, bro. It's pretty clear who the better quarterback is. My bad, Clipson, my bad. Wait, so how many turns do I have left again? It's 28? No. 18? I would believe you, Anti-Slicer. What did it do? Memento. That's tech. Yeah, what up, Taiji? It's going alright, dude. They earned that spot? Okay, but like, we're comparing farts to come here, brother. Yo, see ya, Dustin. I appreciate you. Thank you for the 68, bro. Sorry, Shadows. Welcome in. Thank you, Twack. You're a Chargers fan since birth? Oh, hell yeah. So, the thing is, I have to be careful of Thunderwave. True is true. Do I have a chop? I don't want to use a choppleberry. I think I have to use my cargo, man. I didn't watch it, Shadows, but I was getting live updates from chat. Go Canes. I have to go cherryberry. Okay. This is where I have to start from. Did you luck? Oh shit. You're a Browns fan, Dream? Oh shit. I'm sorry to hear that. How are you beating the Mill Tank? Is it Chestnut? You're a Saints fan. I hear people say the Saints are gonna be kind of good this year. Like sneaky good. Time to sleep in. I think I still go Nido Queen. Hey, I live in SF. I feel like people say the Niners are sneaky every single year, and then they literally never fucking do anything. Copycatting to kill this guy. With Wake Up Slap? I was gonna do that with Lucario, but I don't think it kills, right? I do live in SF, yeah. Oh, hell yeah, Molly, you in the Bay Area? 8 years straight. I don't think they were like a favorite every year though. Like they've been like perpetually good for the most part for a while, but it's like, sorry, maybe not sneaky, but people are always like, yeah, the Niners team is stacked, and then they always fucking lose every year. Thank you, Squid. This guy's got a girlfriend. Like, I want to go to a Niners game, but it's like closer to San Jose than it is San Francisco. You're in Bay Area too, Channing? Hell yeah. You got this, Fleeper, I believe. 10 years straight, and they never fucking do anything. Yeah, I don't think Copycat Lucario kills this is my issue. Is it a Nuzlocke? It is. So Shadow, I've been playing it since it came out. You're chaining it. Wait, what the fuck? Are you chaining Gramble or something? What was that? It came out March 15th. Look. You for sure going live tomorrow, look? Thank you. Is it Cien Picos? Probably pronouncing that wrong, sorry. Oh, gotcha, Shadows, gotcha. That was a while ago. Holy shit, Kyle. Are you a Niners fan, though? You are, I hate that. Thank you. Probably Chien Picos, probably, right? Packers, I see. That makes sense. Yo, May, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I kind of need you for this. Yo! You playing Run a Bun? How's the run? What's up, Pio? Pio? That is tragic, Wiz. I mean, I don't mind the Packers, honestly. Out of every team in that division, granted, I'm picking between piss, fart, cum, and shit. I'm picking the Packers. 4 fights away from the E4 gates? Yo, let's go. Do you have the E4 planned? Yeah, for real, CCL. Are you bringing anything exciting? Green box and everything? Let's go. Who would Arcanine kill? It would have to be you, right? Ooh, okay, yeah. Keep it exciting. When are you gonna do the E4? Do you know? We are kind of close bands. I'm probably gonna stream for a while tonight. Try to get as far as I can, but we'll see. Until my hand hurts too much, probably. Kind of slow. That's fair. Last trainer before the final room, yeah. And I think I'm leading camera up, baiting you. It's going alright, Santis. Nice, nice. Thank you for the raid. You got this, I believe. I'm not right now, Nelly. I was earlier today, though. I mean, okay. Who's killing the Gramble if not this? Volkner himself isn't too bad, Channing. Hey, it's a long grind, Muffle. What was my strat before? Can I do Nidoqueen for this? I actually don't know, Shadows. Probably, yeah. 5, Scott, maybe? See ya, Hunter. Sorry. I know I was live a little late today. Peak Patrick Kane Blackhawks Dynasty will carry reputation for all time. You mean the sexual assault scandal cover up? W Legacy! Yeah, Ruben, that was a rough one. Woodhammer. Fuck the Blackhawks. Can I do like... Maybe instead of camera up, it's like... Okay, I have an idea. Scandal's happening right now. That is true. Dude, no. All right, let me try to do this. I have to replan this because I need Crobat. Yeah, mate, I've been there. That's kind of what I'm doing right now, except a little bit different. How many turns do I have left? I think 18, which I think is enough. I gotta route Crobat into this fight because I forgot. Nidoqueen, Earth Power, Arcanine. All good, PC, all good. I don't know why YouTube delay is like that. Luck Mission is like 2 fights behind me, 3 fights behind me. Yeah, it doesn't. Danger. Okay, this is fine, actually. Yeah, it is, Alex. Honestly, Wheels, I would say so. I think the circle is pretty self-explanatory. It's pretty self-explanatory, right? Anticipates you for Thrash or Ice Fang. Yeah, we're dead. Yeah, Bender, it is. I have 18, right? 18 turns. We do, Citrine. Wait, I'm dead to Ice Fang crit. I have not seen him. Yeah, we are forcing. I have to replan it. This is the last trainer in this room. Style, that's crazy, bro. Yeah, no spoilers for me. Oh, this is annoying. It's been alright. It's just for aesthetic. It's illegal. I don't care about the Hall of Fame. I wish I could switch into anything. Like, I wish I could switch into Thrash. Man, I had this, bro. I forgot I had to bring Crobat. Okay. Do I have anything that can outspeed and kill this? I don't think so. You fly to Sunny Shore. There's fly points here. True, legal, true. Really, Lama? Hell yeah, dude. This is Bella's. No, it doesn't fly to the Pokemon Center. Thank you, Danger. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's right. Wait, I think Rotom can do 2 of these, right? No, he hasn't done it yet, Forsen. This is so awkward. Thank you, Elias. I'm so close to having it. So remix, I guess so. What? What are you asking me? How many trainers to Volkner? Like 5? The thing is, this can Thunder Wave me. Tank has mons, it does, yeah. That's the awkward part because I have to kill it fast. Feature, yeah. It does, Pete, yeah. Spits Togekiss. Nice, Dolphers. Good shit. I have a really good range to 2 KO. Maybe I just go for the Shell Bell. No, Volkner's not on a turn cut, I don't think, right? Wait. The thing is that could para me. Switch AI me? Shouldn't be able to. Wait, Zap Cannon? Was there a turn counter? That's just the gym puzzle. Damn. Can I pre- well, the thing is Thunderbolt can pair me too. And I'm faster. The fact that I could teach T-Bolt. See it floating. Maybe I use my T-Bolt TM on Rotom here. Yeah. It's something to consider. One Thunderbolt TM? Yeah, I think so. That baits you for Zen Headbutt, but then who's killing this? There's Rock Up, I gotta consider that. Cherry limited resource. Yes, I'm not too worried about using them though. Anything else kill this? Wow, I'm dead to Zap Cannon crit. I think Lucario can kind of kill the rest. Fap Cannon. No, I don't want to listen to this. Favorite gym split so far? Maybe Byron or Candace. I don't know what else kills this, man. What's up, Donald? Favorite starter, Piplup. So Nathaniel? How long do you spend looking at planning lines for battles versus actually finding your other tasks? It takes a lot of time to plan these fights to make them as riskless as possible. It really depends on the fight. We've been planning this most of the day, but it was 3 fights and we've done 2 of them, so we're just planning the last one. I had an idea for it, but I messed up my plan, so I found an error in it. I'm redoing it. But the issue is I have to do it in a certain amount of turns is the issue. I think so, Forsen, yeah. Yeah, turn limit's pretty brutal here. The thing is, like, I can't... Ah, man. True, Sugar. You're right. Who was killing this before? Rotom? Sometimes 3A. Oh, and champions? I don't know. Is this a tag battle? No, it's just a single. Do I have anything else that can do this? They've been okay. We've only done 2, but they've been fine. This can rage me if that's the, oh, but oh wait, no, it has Intim. Fuck me, man. Dude, this fight is so stupid, man. I gotta get Lucario in. I gotta get Lucario in on you. What baits ice moves? This does. Thanks, have a good one, dude. Such a good song, Leo. You get it, bro. Does this work? Wait, this might work. Hold on. 180 plus 58. That's 238. Oh, it's a 1 off. I wish I had anything to do slightly more damage. Do I have a TM that Claydol could get? Dig would be more damage, probably. Nothing else beats Ice Punch, right? Except for Carnivine, but I can't do that. What's up, Jabin? That dig. It's if I mineral both, it doesn't kill. Great song. Not the biggest 21 Pilots fan, but this song and routines in there are pretty fantastic. 21 Pilots is like my favorite band ever. 2 great songs. See you, Vagabond. Have a good one. Maybe I just go for it. Or I go for... you know what? Fuck it. You're the judge. Oh no. But dude, I can... Oh, but I'm gonna be getting Thunder... Wait, this doesn't work anyway. Fuck me, man. I'm so mad. Dude, this is actually so insanely pissing me off. Like, I'm so pissed. I had a line, man. It just doesn't work. It was gonna be Lucario, but I need Crobat. Would teleport work? I don't think I have teleport anyone. I have it on Miss Magius, but I don't think that works. Oh, okay, I see. Yo, Ox. Dude, thank you for the 33 months. Me too. I fuck with him heavy. How's it going, Goat? Maybe it is Nidoqueen lead. What if I go into Claydol? It's a bushy. It's going alright. It's not gonna kill though, is it? Ah, this is ass. Okay. Maybe this. True. I know, right? Okay, this is the issue though, as it goes into Gramble. Wait, it's Hamilton, bro. Yeah, Squid. It is, yeah. Well, not vanilla, it's not, but. Dude, this Gramble does too much damage. Okay, I have to go something else for the... Okay, we do, turn 9. I think this would work, right? I Thunderbolt. Oh, but Cherryberry. That's fine though. Mr. Crunchy, I would love that. But dude, oh my god, it's gonna do so much damage. Like, Lucario is just so bad. Why did they say I thought this would work? Oh, because it beats you. Wait, hold on, it does work, I think. Okay, wait. Which I think Mama said's dead. Oh, yeah, wait, this works, right? Lucario, Aura Sphere. Wait, I think we're fine, right? I think I can go. I don't even need to go Shell Bell. Finally. Okay. I think I got this. I think it's going well, Gold. I think I just figured it out. Do I even need to be level 84? I don't think I do. Miss Magius was... Where was Miss Magius from? Yo, what's up, dogs? Welcome in. Lost Tower? No, that was Ariados. 217. Okay, I think you're right. Thank you, thank you. I need to go pre-sleep. Level cap's 84. Hi, baby doll. I'm good. How are you? Thought you wiped? Nah, not yet, not yet. My fault. Oops. Yo, Ned, thanks for the raid, bro. Damn, you're live early. How was stream, man? What's up, Eggert? That's crazy, Eggert. Sounds right, though. Okay, I gotta teach Thunderbolt. W raid! Welcome in, y'all. Anyone live, Liam? Yes. Saturn, did you win or did you wipe? It's because it's fucking the same, bro. I hope you didn't wipe. We won? Nice. Did you lose anything? Did she low kick? Saturn's the Cresselia, right? Sneasel clicks CC at 1 HP. Sounds right. That's the Cresselia one, right? Dude, against that one, it fucking Ice Fanged the Cresselia and it didn't kill when it was at like 1 HP. Whiskash. Yeah, you're chilling. I picked Piplup. But it's dead, so. We're in Volkner's gym. Welcome in, y'all. Bro, that shit pisses me off. Dude, she clicked Ice Fang because it saw like the top roll kills or something, and it didn't kill, and then it leftovers, it clicked low kick, and then it high rolled it to kill. I was so mad, bro. Marley's a piece of shit, dude, actually. Nah, they're fucking stupid. Bro, it clicked low kick on a Cresselia, man. Like, what are we doing? Healed Lantern. She also fucking Thunder Punched my Lantern instead of getting a fat chunk on like a Whale Order or some shit. Piece of shit. The low kick on Cresselia made me irrationally angry. Nah, fuck it. Rationally angry. Yeah, thanks for the red goat. Yeah, I'm watching Parrot's VOD to see how he got to this fight, like where he... Like, what's the path you have to take? And bro! He just led Kingler on the Arcanine, and it wild charged it, didn't crit him. Maybe I should do that. Is it so dark? Dude, it's fucked up. Parrot's different, man. Truly a fearless warrior. Hyper Cutter Crab anyway? Oh, maybe... I guess that's a good point. Whoops. Parrot does have big balls, bruh. There's no more trainers in here anyway, so... Holy fuck. I'm glad to hear that dive. Okay, I think it's like right here. I'm nervous about this one, but I think we got it. World record attempt? No, but it's the farthest active run. Okay. Thank you. Intim's fine. No reason not to Earthquake, I suppose. Could it switch AI? No. Oh shit, that's potentially really good. Okay, if no rocks go up, that's pretty nice. We're still slower. Okay. If it clicks Fire Spin here, that's pretty sick. Okay, it's fine. Okay, that was turn 2. This bait's in Grumpig. This is turn 3. Okay. This is guaranteed dynamic punch. If you're wondering why I'm counting turns, all of the fights in Volkner's gym, depending on what room you're in, you have a timer to do them. So the second room, you have 35 turns to beat all 3 trainers. This is the 3rd trainer. This is turn 4. Should be dynamic punch here. We're gonna swap into Rotom. This is the risky part. A crit here would be like legitimately amazing. Okay. I'm gonna Shadow Ball. Please don't crit me. Crit him instead. Her, rather, I'm sorry. Okay. Don't crit, don't crit, don't crit, don't crit, don't crit. Nice! That looked like a crit for a second. me shadow ball. Okay, this bait's an Ampharos. This is turn 7. Right? This is turn 7? This should be turn 7. Always zap cannon. Okay, this should be turn 8. It's always gonna dynamic punch. This has life orb. We're just gonna sand tomb. We have a person berry. It's fine if it crits me. -1 person, it's all good. This is turn 8. Should bait in Togekiss. 35 to beat all 3 trainers in Room Tomb collectively. Yeah, the Ampharos sprite's so cute in this game. Should be Togekiss. On this fight, Jax, it's 6. Okay, that should be guaranteed to double edge. You going to Rotom. Oh, like in the room? 6, 5, 5, 16, I think. Okay, perfect. Okay. Thunderbolt crit does not kill me. We Thunderbolt. This is turn 10. Yo, Cheeseman, thank you for the raid, bro. Okay. We're Cherry Berry. That's perfect. This is turn 11. Sorry, 1 second, Raiders. Demon fight. Welcome in, y'all. This is turn 11. How was Run and Bun? This should be Granbull. Yes, okay. Alright, this Granbull's only way to attack me is Ice Fang. We're gonna go Lucario. This is turn 12. Totally fine. I figured it would do that. I was more likely to. All right, now we're just gonna Aura Sphere. This is turn 13. If you're wondering why I'm counting turns, Volkner's gym puzzle is each room is on a timer, so you'll only have a certain amount of turns to beat each room. This room has 3 trainers in it, and you have 35 turns to beat all 3 trainers. This is the last of the 3. Puzzles won't be free, it's true. Okay, this is next one's turn 14. Miltank is the last mon. It has to be 35 or under. Should be Miltank, last mon. And I'm slower than this. I'm not dead to wake up slap, but I'm just gonna click copycat. Bang, that's GG. If you fail and you go over, it resets every trainer in the gym, so you have to redo it, which is basically gonna be a wipe because of my experience. I think Volkner, you don't have to do it in a certain amount of turns, I'm pretty sure. World record so far is right after Volkner. Lucario is slower than Miltank, yeah. Miltank's hasty. Miltank's also just faster in general. Did it with 4 turns to spare. Nice. That was easier than the first room, I'll tell you that much. First room, you had to do it in 7 turns, and there's only 1 fight, but it's a double battle, and it's demon as fuck. One of the hardest fights in the game. It feels kind of like Preston Mora. Dude, Cheeseman, how was stream, bro? I appreciate it. Oh, also, you have to bring a Flymon. So, I only had 5 mons for that, basically. World records, Parrot, row bar. Mel tank's 100 base, yeah. No, you're good, Finch, you're good. Bum bum. Why did they get 7 Pokemon? They didn't. They had 6. Yeah, we also got our fucking boy back there. He's built like Elon Musk. We hit world record with this one? Dude, we might. We actually might. We're pretty close. We're the farthest active run. Why do you go to Snow Point? Because the Sunny Shore gym doesn't work. Show ET. Yeah, this gym's really cool. World record did wipe to a soft lock, yeah. I think you can, Gizmo. I can. Or I think you can. Are you done with PK or are you just switching it up today? Favorite gym puzzle? I honestly think this one's really sick. Don't say ET has fuck me eyes, bro. I got these on Amazon. Zesty today. Fair enough, dude. Yeah, thanks for the raids, guys. We're probably not going to get world record today, but we're hopefully going to beat Volkner. That would be cool. I mean, it took me 5 hours to do 3 trainers, so actually probably not. ET fine as fuck, yeah. We have to do a double battle. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. There's 2 sash leads. We get the Lucid special. Best starter in my opinion? Probably Piplup. Yo, Squid, what are you saying, bro? 4 fights left. Bum, 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 bum. Don't ask me if we can throw that neck, bro. I'm dead. Bum, bum, bum. But yeah, basically if I end up failing the gym puzzle, it's probably a wipe. Yo, this is how it is in vanilla, by the way. You have to do it this slow. Bum, bum, bum. Squid brother. Hi, Neo. Volkner is probably going to be pretty easy for my box because I have a Kingler with Swift Swim. Don't say ET's for the streets, bro. Also, what's up, Dylan? How's it going, Goat? It's that time of night where I kind of want to run down to the convenience store and grab a drink. What do you guys think? How's your brain think of these names you need to study like an animal in captivity? Most of them are from chat. Deathbox? Which one? We have 41 deaths. You guys are making my mom laugh over ET throwing neck, by the way. I hope you guys know that. Current convenience store world record? It's like 40 seconds. Just Dylan, a GT bands. Jesus. You know what? Fair, Dylan. Fair. How far are you? I saw you've been grinding. You get choice items eventually, yeah. Yo, Nelly, what are we saying, bro? I kind of do want to be up for a while. I kind of want to go grab a Red Bull. By the way, I ordered Madrinas and it straight up didn't show up. I need to reorder. Oh shit, nice, Dylan, nice. Dude, that sounds so nice, Burnt. Alright, let me go check on Bella, say hi, and then grab a drink. Beat work for the first time yesterday? Yo, dude, good shit, congrats. I'll be right back. Give me a couple minutes.
Hey guys, he just left and I just woke up from my nap. What do I do to fuck up his fucking game? Oh my god, I forgot how to fucking play this game. Sack Kingdra, okay. Actually, I can just do a cute little drawing, right? Control R, then select B and up at the same time. No, guys. I'm not actually gonna do anything malicious. Restart save file. We're not evil here. Rename his Pokemon. Actually, yeah. Wait, is there an easy way to rename, like, Pokemon here? Wait, it's actually not this high, it's lower. I'm not paying attention right now, give me just a sec. There we go. Put a bunch of... Wait, KTZ, that's actually... Ooh. Wait, that's perfect. Oh. Is it this one, Baby? No, wait. Rowan's PC? No! Wait, I thought you were able to fucking do it. I hear him.
What the fuck are you doing?
I totally did not do anything to your save file. Huh? If anything happens, just blame KTZ.
I'll reach out back. I can slash user. Can I hold this for me?
Yeah.
No more time.
No, this was already enough.
Where are you, rat? I know they're not. Fuck chat. What does she do? She's in the box? What did she do? She drew something? I suggest she put a bunch of hell items in the PC, but she panicked and ran away. That sounds like Bella. Last thing I read was something about the double stroke method, and then my mom typing LOL. So I don't know. How's it going, KTZ? How we looking? Suspicious stains on him? Who tops in the polycule behind you? I asked Bella fuck, marry, kill between the three of them earlier, and she said, I guess fuck LeBron. Honestly, I can't blame her, bro. You know my answer? Squid, shut the fuck up, man. Yeah, say it, bro. Do you guys agree that ET's giving fuck me eyes? I live above one, bro. Burnt. Don't say yes, bro. Don't say he's begging for it, dude. Yo, what's up, Dwiff? You're right, Dwiff, you're right. All right, let's lock in. So I have 45 turns to do this fight, or to do this room, right? Thank you, Quipsta. Good night. 45 turns. That's true. Does ET or Rule 34 exist? Surely, right? I don't even know where to begin for this. Is it 55? Wait. Why did you post that in chat? Delete that. Delete that. Check Parrot's VOD. Okay, good shout. I think you might be able to get banned for that. Bella banned again. Okay. Bella got banned for threatening me, yeah. With a weapon. $52 turns. What's up, Nick? I do calc, yes. It's 52 turns, apparently. Is that right, dogs? Can you fact check that? What up, Ippy? Don't call me a twerp. Yo, can we talk about something? Why does Mr. Crocker from Fairly Odd Parents have his ear on his neck? Like, what? The trainer's 4. It says 52 in Parrot's VOD. Like, why has he got his ear on his neck, bro? Okay, Finch, got you. What's the max roll of magnitude? $150? Well, this says trump card. How does trump card AI work? I did not hereditary. What's up, Kurt? Unless resisted / immune, okay. Well, Lunatone could work for this. Because then it'll never click it, right? Does not have kill AI work though, okay. I got a watermelon Red Bull and a peach Red Bull. They don't have peach Red Bulls in this size at the convenience store, so I got a watermelon one and then a small peach one. Really good. I'll have to check it out. Horror movies scare me though. Berto, thank you for the raid, bro. All the raids tonight. I appreciate it, everybody. I saw Phantom, yeah. It's a buckwheat. They need to bring back the blueberry one, bro. 176. To be at 154. Holy burnt. What's up, Game Freak? Wait. What's like a... I mean, Surf hits my party is the issue. Oh, wait. Avalanche is spread. How's stream, Berto? It's going alright. We did the second room. Okay, so... No, I could not finish. And to somebody takes 2 grass moves, so it's probably going to be like... Garrett. Mantine? I mean, that probably does a lot, right? That's doubles flag. I think I want to kill this side first. Yeah, definitely. Nice, dude. Lost Farfetch to roar, but other than that, smooth run. Now not to choke. Don't know when I'll get back to surgery. When I'll be down for a few days. That's fair, dude. Dude, good luck on the surgery. I hope you hope it goes well. I'm sure it will. Yeah, what a burrito. Low key, high key, low key. How do you get past Barry 2? The one with the slack off, or the one with the? Is that the one you're talking about? I just over level everything to fuck, dude. Bella's past Barry 2. I kind of just like over level shit. Like if I have like a Bidoof, I just run it. Thank you, Bento. Oh, you're talking to Berto. Thank you for Bert. Sorry. I don't... Wait, does Volkner count as the turns? I don't think so. Nah, you got this, dude. It does in G2, are you sure? I mean, sometimes you just have to risk a crit on the slack off, I think. Doesn't Turtwig always beat the slack off, though? I feel like that's the biggest threat, right? B Volkner? You're different, bro. Does rocks matter? Mentioned in the docs. It's kind of not, I don't think. It's just mentioned in game. Yo, Brito, how far are we get today? Yeah, they're good, Channing. They're good. Gotcha, I see. I kind of gotta go Crobat, huh? I think I'm taking 16 and 16. So I'm taking 32 to be at 172. So 104. Wait, that's a lie. Wait, what? Yeah, no, 104 plus 172. Wait, I did 32 plus 1 plus 72. That's 204. I mean, yeah, 204. Sorry. And then I just glitched, I think. We're in the last room, Bella. The back rooms, if you will. Well, what if I get parried? That would kind of suck. Yo, Pale Waves mentioned? What is that bait? Okay, it's always baiting Magnezone. And it's random between the other two. I kind of want Jolteon still alive, though. This is a banger, dude. How does the AI on Magnet Rise work? Oops. They're in my Discord. They're in the SHF Discord. They're probably in a bunch of other Discords. I really want Jolteon still alive. It's also probably on GitHub, yeah. I need a banger. Hold on. I see. I see. What's up, Rita Mango? Appreciate you. You're the GOAT. Oh, Jolteon gets rough skin. I didn't realize. Dude, it's a range. That is so sad. Really, dogs? Holy shit, I'll make sure to save a lot. Oh, okay, I see. Because I just don't want to get discharged parad. Sub yes, how's it going? I heard about it, Phantom. We were getting live updates. See you, Bento. Have a good one. I don't know. Dude, I don't want to get fucking parried, but I don't know what to do. I don't think I have like any priority moves that aren't called copycat. Which is kind of ass. Oh, nice, Greg. Good shit. Making it an overlay, that's just crazy. The calc, I just have it like as a window capture, and I change the opacity a little bit. Do you tilt your keyboard? I do. No, you're good, dude. Who else could work here? No, not yet. Showers. Can anybody take 2 grass moves and bait another one? That sounds probably pretty unlikely, but... Wait, Nidoqueen actually unironically could. This is a banger. Furthest run, currently active, furthest run is this one. But the world record is a little bit ahead. Wait, this goes hard as fuck, bro. That always baits you, too. Okay. What time you live tomorrow, Greg? Luck is still alive, yeah. Bet. What am I planning for now? It's a double battle in Volkner's gym. The Mazla Smart, let's fucking go, dude. The filter is color correction, yeah. Specifically, my opacity is set to about it's 0.9626. If anybody wants it. Which is too good. I agree. Nidoqueen at... I'm taking 50 and 60, so 110 to be at... To be at 58. I said 110? 50 and 60, right? 50 and 60 to be at... This is a Nuzlocke, not done, yeah. I had to do it twice, Usa, because I fucked it up. And now you're good. I know it was pretty late. So I'm taking 110 to be at 58. So I have to be at 168. That's because it is in Claire Obscure Finch. Never Punished? Yeah, I got like the exact same RNG too. Maybe into Luxray? I need to bring Crobat as well. Wait, no, I can go Crobat here, right? I don't really want to listen to this. Give me a song. I need a banger, hold up. This works. Truce Numb. I need to play it more, dude. Maybe, honestly, maybe tonight, Ippy. We'll see. But depends on how late I'm live. So we can do Crobat. Wait. This is a little bit awkward. I think I would have to go into Luxray. Because Luxray baits you, and then, yeah, okay. It's so awkward though. Okay, how about this? God, this album's so fucking good. It is 52 turns, thank you. What's up, Clem? So this is... It's kind of bad though, huh? You think so, G2? Comments Nom W, bro, I'm saying. Go, do it then, 3A. Wait, what if I don't avalanche? Daft Punk, DJ Falcon, okay. Daft Punk's fair. The thing is, I'm slower than this. Wait, so if my Nidoqueen has Earth Power, is it guaranteed to Magnet Rise? What's W encounter this run? Luxray, probably. It's a Mayu. Welcome in. Thank you, dogs. God, this song is so good. I can't wait to see Haley Williams live this year. The user HP is under 50%, no scoring change, and terminate. If the foe knows to move Earthquake, Earth Power, or Fissure, score +1 and continue with the foe's ground type. Trump card will delete you? Oh, fuck, yeah, you're right. Shit. So I have to always show to kill, okay. Yeah, you're right. I kind of forgot about trump card. Oh, I see, Ted. Okay. No, this is the second double in this gym. Oh, shit. First was yesterday. She kills. God damn, that's actually not as much as I thought. What if I just double kill? There are, James, yeah. We do not have Silk Scarf. I don't think there's Silk Scarf in this game. Yo, Abhinav, ball knower. I know, right, Usa? Reset for that mon. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Reckless Luxray is definitely really broken, but I think Tinted Lens is also extremely good. And it's probably even better for certain things. Double Pedal Dance lead. I see. Thanks, Burnt. Oh yeah, Luck? That sounds fire, dude. Okay, if I go into Crobat and I Avalanche again. The thing is, it could discharge. Okay, I need to Ice Beam then specifically. It's time to dedicate one Mon to this fight. I could try to dedicate too. If Rhyperior. I think that's the same outcome, huh? I think this is fine, right? Because you're kind of spitting, bro. God, I used to love doing shit like this. And this feels like Tate and Liza's gym, dude. It kind of reminds me of it. Like, it's so fun. The first fight was not fun. Okay. Rash Nature? I don't think Rash Nature is bad. I love puzzle stuff, Usa. Puzzle and turn-based games are like strategy games are my favorite. Love Fire Emblem as well. It's G2. It's one of the hardest fights I've done in this game. Okay, what would I do if it's turn 4 Lantern? You know what's funny is I used to be a really impatient person. I love Bravely Default, dude. I'm kind of not that patient with nuzlocking for usually, but I'd be down saying, yeah, genuinely. But I'm kind of bad. Oh, I see, G2, I see. My favorite Fire Emblem is Sacred Stones. Crobats, it is a physical attacker, but I mean, having more special attack's fine. Shout out more Squirt, by the way. Yo, nice burn. It's the first double battle of Room 3 of Volkner's Gym. So that means I killed Lantern, so it would be... So, Abomasnow's not dead to Magnet Bomb. Oh, Woodhammer. Fuck, that is an issue. So square. I said a lot of cropping. I haven't actually finished Binding Blade. Yeah, dude. I'm like so OCD about my overlays and stuff. Okay, this doesn't really work then. Plan is alright. Fair. It's kind of dated, right? VGC's cool. I was playing Onderon Saga before I moved to SF. Okay, this is kind of awkward then. Guaranteed hit rates. I don't mind. I guess I'll try it sometime. Maybe it's not Crobat here. I never played Conquest. I liked Ranger. Can I like double kill with anything that baits in 2 Mons and baits not discharge? I liked Awakening. I know a lot of Fire Emblem purists don't like Awakening though. Dude, that's what's up, Burnt. That's what's up. Hello.
What's up?
Is that ice cream?
No, strawberries and cream.
Oh, okay.
You want some?
I'm okay, thank you though.
Okay, I made the cream myself.
Did you actually?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Are you sure you don't want to bite?
Yeah, I'm okay, thank you though.
Okay.
I liked Three Houses, but I got sick of the monastery after a while. I like Shadows of Almia a lot, true. Who could
make another carpal tunnel game?
Huh? Oh, you know what, fair. Who would bait that? Okay, Claydol baits in Rotom. That's bad. Abomasnow's a trade mon, yeah. Because Abomasnow baits in you, and I'm not dead.
What's the trade? Want to get no warning too?
No, it's adaptability. Oh. Maybe I just double kill. Okay, Abomasnow baits Magnezone and Rhyperior. So who else baits Magnezone and Rhyperior? And shows a kill to Magnezone. So Quell. This could work for Skinuinely.
We should get some peaches.
Oh, I would love to.
Peaches and cream is a good combo.
Agreed. What about Luxray? Okay, base you. I see the issue. Carnivine at, if I'm taking 36 to be at 160. 196. And this would be Avalanche to double kill. Turn 3 would be... Okay, that would be good, right? Because Carnivine can bait Magnet Bomb HP Ice. Into something... Okay, at that point I can... Yeah, it does, Whip, it does. All the trade mons in this game are fantastic. I believe it, G2. Do you think my box looks good for it? Be honest. Also, what's up, Few? Carnivine into, like... Gara? How am I beating the Magnezone? Spader. I've been having a lot of fun with it, Nick. Oh, I see. I am adaptability, but I'm sassy. Community PB is right after Volkner, Parrot Robar. You can take Magnet Bomb and HP Ice. Oh, for Alligator would be perfect to this. Mm-hmm. 26 to be at 158. That's 184. Mm-hmm. Who's killing this, though? This doesn't work. Too many slots. Oh, I might be taking a couple days off next week, but we might be streaming at one of those days, because Sabian wants to low-key bake for Genuinely. There he is. Sabi, we streaming the baking or nah? Yo, nice, James. Thank you, bro. Alright, well, we'll do a baking stream then. Yo, what'd you bake? I need a song. More cookies. Bang! Huge. This is such an awkward fight, man. I'd like to, Gangles, but we'll see. About Ninetales. Oh, it has HP water. Fuck. Yo, I got you, Yana. I got you, dude. Sleep well, man. No, I wouldn't, Bobbert. The only thing that matters is EXP. Oh, dude, this thing takes no damage. So true. I'm new to this game. Can I ask what's the current record for this game? Any advice for the early game? Current record is Parrot Robar wiping to a soft lock and Galactic Split right after Volkner. Any advice for early game? You can usually go a higher level than you think you can, I think is my advice. I'm going to have a video coming out pretty soon. Oh, excuse me. That should be... It's hard to give general Nuzlocke advice. Laugh off the bad RNG. I'm going to have a video coming out soon that should help newer players get into the game. Hopefully, at least. It's hard to give general advice without looking at someone's box, but... Welcome in. If you have any specific questions, you can ask. But, like, general advice with Nuzlocke is tough because it's so nuanced. Hey, Squirk, I'm a straight man that finds you very hot. Should I seek medical help? I don't know how to tell you this, but you're not straight, brother. Yes, Bella, but you have to remind me why I said that. Because I don't remember. I don't think so, Dolphers. It's up there, though. I think always Repel Manip or Brute. That's right. Sorry. Yeah, I got you. I'll do him tonight. Yeah, Finch. Honestly, you might be right, yeah. Wait, no, it wasn't because you reminded me every day. It's because I wasn't doing them because of my hand. Fair. I guess to be fair, I wasn't as communicative as I should have been. The crab is a demon. That's okay. That's why we communicate. Dude, fuck this Rotom. It's making it annoying. I agree, Gooch, but sometimes you just don't have something for the Cranidos. I think locking up a Cranidos answer is more important. That's fine. I mean, I'll do them regardless. Okay, Bella hasn't taken out the trash once since moving here, and I tell her that pretty girls don't have to take out the trash, okay? So I do it. Lower roll Psyduck? How do you lower roll Psyduck, though? It's 2 Pokemon. Oh, you're saying lower roll Psyduck if you don't go for the Repelmanip? That could work, Fluffy, yeah. God, what do I do? Bella, did you have dinner? Right, that's fair. Okay. That's insane, bro. That's actually so whack, dude. Ah, okay. What does Nidoqueen swap into? Who baits that? Hi, Mora. Maybe look at another fight first. Take a break from this one.
Also, the trash is full tonight.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna take it out tonight.
Thank you.
Lucario kills this and baits in Glade. And oh, I'm slower, never mind. Bates Drain Punch. Gengar can kill with... Oh my god, this is fast. Really, Luck? How? How good's your Gengar? For everybody in the gym? Doesn't seem too bad, to be honest. And also, it's nice when I have to bring Crobat, and it's also good. Switch on the Jolteon. Okay. Okay, I want to listen to a song. Yeah, Crobat's awesome. 5 special, 20 speed. Damn! That's pretty sick. Okay, I kill you and I chain you. Then it baits you for Charge Beam. Try to write this down, huh? Yeah, you can be under. Crobat's not that squishy. Dude, this song is so fire. Black Glasses, turn 4. Crobat, Crunch, Espeon. Turn 5. Crobat into Nidoqueen. Exclamation point song if you ever wanted Shock Balls, but this is Better Vibes by The Plot and You. We're in the middle of planning. We planned like half of one, but I needed to take a break because it's kind of pissed me off. Oh wait, it's Nidoqueen, Earthquake. Yeah, no problem. It's going well, Sean. How you doing? Kinda gotta use you, huh? Oh, it's minus speed? Okay, I think I can chain the other two with Electivire, huh? Should be turn 10, right? Electivire. Wild Charge just kills. Okay. Easy. Psychic Destiny. 10 turns. What calc is this? This is the HZLA calc. How bad are these fights? Oh, Bright Paddle. God damn it, bro. Alright, we need a more upbeat song. Okay, thank you, Luck. Electar is sick. It's a Professor Wobbles. Pelmet putting on 205, I have level 17 in my front, and a repel on Arbok. No, that can happen. Nobody's ahead of me right now. I think it's not guaranteed at 17, right? It's just really likely. You get one? Yo, I'm so fucking down. That song is unbelievably good. Yo, what's up, Ty? Good shit, brother. Rourke known wipe point. How's it going, Hotch? How's the run? Was it deathless? God, same sign. They just teased me today. Might sound like a weird question, but do you want this to be the winning run? I would say yes, but whether or not this is the winning run, I think there'll be a small amount of dissatisfaction if this is the winning run. Just because I did claw something. Granted, it was a pointless, like it was something that doesn't matter really. But I'm gonna play it again even if I do win. This is the furthest current run, yeah. This attempt was not Deathless Rourke. Deathless Gardenia though. With each starter, I'd like to. It only sees one hit of Rock Blast, huh? What's up, Chanaday? I hope this is the winning run, but also if it's not the winning run, I'm not too upset, you know? Oh god, Bushy, I'm sorry. I love when you use that emote, Bella. Oh shit, I can't do this. My weapon gonna take a break? Nope. We're running it back. I can be at 60. I know, Bella. It's cute, right? It's a husky. Hey, we'll see. Oh, this goes Rotom because of overflow. Volkner, hopefully, MJ. Do it, Bella. If we get deep in the mines tonight, I might turn off the lights in here too. That's 60. Aw, damn. Maybe I just play with rocks up. I'm kind of down for that. Cute song. It's a blast. Going well. Oh shit. Thanks, Logan. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. God, what a fucking banger. This is a wall twerking song. I am locked in. Yo, nice, Honeybee. Good luck. Um, 41 deaths, I believe. Who's killing the Rotom? I think it's 41, I thought, but maybe 40. I get pursued is the problem. Yo, thanks, Mitchell. I appreciate it. Yeah, that short's, it was fun. That fight was cool. We almost lost the entire run. Damn. No, you cannot, Shock. Yeah, this is the last room before... Well, this is Volkner's room, rather. Oh, man, this Rotom... I mean, I can kill it, but then I get pursued. I can also fling. I believe it. You do, yeah, but I'll use my King's Rock. And Gengar barely doesn't kill. This is the last fight though, right? I'm not using Gengar for Volkner. Holy shit, Absol is fast. I think I can overlevel Gengar for this. Really? Okay. Holy banger. Yeah, Mitchell, that thing can be tough. Yabba dabba doo boop. This song is so funny. Doesn't have but stomp. Yabu. Quick feet, I see. Me boop. Yo, this thing's fucked up. Could do say. Fella. These are all flinch moves, so like. Yo, how do you beat this thing? This is the last fight of the gym, but we've planned one of them entirely. Wait, I'm gonna get DMCA'd. Sorry, Bella, I'll watch this later. I'm gonna get my fucking YouTube video demonetized. Or my YouTube stream. Do you, Luck? I was thinking about, like... Bad. Sorry. Risk boom, 4 crits and 3 flinches. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Bad. Yes. Thank you, Bells. Bad. Yes. That's kind of fire, Luck. Is it actually that bad? Yes. That would be so funny, K-Plex. Okay. I mean, I could just throw Spinda at it, huh? I am Blast. Yes. Bad. Yeah, there's no way that would kill anyway. Wait, I think I can PP stall. Well, like, a PP stalling kind of sucks, but... Well, hey, actually... Maybe it's not Gengar for you. Volkner Gym? Yeah, it's kind of cooked. Dude, Giraffe Rig is such a demon in this game. I mean, I could do it manually if I wanted, but this calc makes it easy too. This calc has some errors though. The issue with this is it can flinch me. Like, I kind of want to chain this if I can help it. Maybe let's go Obama Snow. Yabba-dabba-doo-bop. It is the HCLA calc, yeah. That bait's in Lopunny for rolling. Oh, it's in a Dizzy Punch or a Thunder Wave. Yabba-dabba-doo-bop. For this live run, yes. If I can come out on Rock Blast, I can do this. Chain you. I can't copycat twice though. Well, Luck Mission was in front of me, but he hasn't streamed in a couple days. Okay, this bitch wild. Oh my god, never mind. Dude, what the frickin' hell do I do? For this one before, this one was Jogger Raoul on Maylene Split. Norman moment. Wake feels really hard. We're on room 3 now, Apples, but we're trying. We haven't done any fights yet. Maybe GT, yeah, maybe. That base pursuit. Room 2 was good. Went according to plan. We just sacked Letty in on something. Can I... I mean, I can't... Yo, this thing is disgusting. What? This fight looks fucking disturbing. What's up, Uni? I don't want to listen to this. Give me a banger. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Please hold. This works. The next couple songs are bangers too. If I come in on charge beam, kill this, bait you. Yo, see you, Greg. Have a good one, brother. That's nothing, man. I hope so too, man. I mean, I'm down to sack something if it helps. Appreciate it, dude. It's got to be something else to kill Rotom. I know. I mean, I have Sucker Punch on Spinda, but I do have to bring Crobat, yeah. Can we, Bella? I mean, this is just terrible, right? Personal opinion is Split 2 is the biggest box check I've ever felt in a ROM hack. Does that feeling persist further in your opinion? No, not really. I don't think Split 2 is that big of a box check, though. I think you can make most boxes. I think you can get most boxes past. I honestly think you could probably win with most boxes. Damn, I'm still slower. Ursaring's so bad. True, K-Plax. Shorter or longer than Renabun? Shorter. At least I think it feels shorter. Split 2 can't be a mental check, yeah. Yeah, G2. I've been wishing I had that thing. It's upset in my face gaming. Yeah. I was curious if you happened to see the top comment on your most recent stream VOD. Was curious if you had any thoughts on it. I don't think so. Sorry, I haven't checked my YouTube comments today, I don't think. Was it from you, Creamy? I think a lot of them are optionals, and they generally take less time to plan, I think. Ba-ba-bum. You sit on my face gaming is a legend, bro. Yeah, I stopped checking my YouTube comments as of late because they've been pretty horrible. You can copy paste it if you want, Creamy. You can, Spencer, but I can't, yeah, I don't think. Let's fucking go, dude. Five paragraphs of yap? Holy shit, wait, maybe I should check. People are so mean, man. Ask about why this guy doesn't like calc. What video? On my stream VOD? Holy shit, I found it. Oh my god. Wait, we have to read this on stream. I figured out, hold on, we're gonna pause the music for this one on Twitch side. I figured out why I'm broadly not a fan of calcs after reflecting on it a bit. They've become prevalent to solve a problem that only exists because of the self-imposed rules or the challenges that make people calc. I'm just gonna tell you right now, I haven't read this, and I know this person is wrong. I just know they're objectively incorrect. Like, there's no real argument against calcs. Like, at the end of the day, just play however the fuck you want. And this person, like, feeling the need to comment on my YouTube video, like, brother. I figured out why I'm broadly not a fan of calcs after reflecting on it a bit. They've become prevalent to solve a problem that only exists because of the self-imposed rules of the challenges that make people calc. In a non-permadeath context, you spend the entire time in the game. If you run into a difficult fight, you can engage in some trial and error to feel it out, and the ability to reset means that if you wipe, you can still uphold whatever your challenge structure is, whether that's staying below the level cap or not using items in battle or beating every fight deathless, to name a few that I usually stick to. The time spent on the calc isn't meaningfully distinguishable from this trial and error process. It's just more abstracted and more reliant on... This person thinks they're way smarter than they actually are. By the way, you can tell. It's just more abstracted and more reliant on potentially incorrect inferences compared to testing the battles in the game as they are, with the trade-off being that you can more firmly maintain the illusion of the permadeath rule while you test. Given that Nuzlockes were created for the sake of making easy games interesting, it's no surprise that they're often structurally a poor fit for difficult games. It's the same design challenge for the Fire Emblem series has... the same design challenge the Fire Emblem series has been fighting for the last decade as they try to make the hardest difficulty actually challenging rather than tedious, which has resulted in the series permadeath effectively morphing into 99% of the time you reset the chapter if a character dies. The inverse problem of this are randomizer mods like KAIZO Ironmon, where you can spend an entire stream resetting for your starter, where you spend the entire time in the game, but none of it is really earning the descriptor gameplay. Same with grinding for EVs in games where that's plausible. With hyper training being the worst defender, thankfully salvaged by the games, with it being easy enough you don't need it. Except Ultra Sun/Moon maybe. The interesting part of Pokemon games isn't solely the important battles, but the prep work involved in important battles is pretty consistently the least interesting part. It's no wonder so many mods cut that out in some way, shape, or form. And obviously, allowing infinite resets until you get perfect RNG rather than finding an actual consistent strategy breaks games like PK that are aiming to be this difficult. Fire Emblem players have ideas about how to approach this, but it's usually either a vibes-based that strategy involves too much luck, so I won't count on it, or my rule set includes X amount of getting lucky based on Y reasons. I'm not trying to describe a fix here, even if I perceive there to be a problem. I don't say any of this as a criticism of you as a streamer, Squirk, or to imply that PK is doing it wrong or whatever. Just to say my piece now that I actually have the words for it. Thanks for the content. Spending my calc tokens to skip forward in the VOD is worth every penny. Well, I appreciate the kind words. Unfortunately, you're wrong. This is a strategy game, and it's really, really enjoyable to calc. It's really cool coming up with precise lines. And there have been... I'm assuming you'll watch this. Brother, you could have spent that entire time, like your entire writing process for this to just say, I don't like watching people calc. And that's fine. That's totally fine. I love the fact that there are people, like, I think it's so sick that there are people who don't like watching calcing that watch my VODs and skip ahead. That's really cool. Like that's great, dude. I genuinely think that's awesome. But like, it's really that simple. Like, you just don't like calcing. I think you misconstrue calcing in a game like this as like a problem, when in reality, it's just your personal preference that you don't enjoy it. Like, there's really nothing inherently like bad about calcing with these games, because bro, look at the fight I did on literally the VOD you're commenting on. Upload. This isn't fucking clickbait, obviously, bro. Or it's not rage bait, obviously. What are you talking about? This is a genuine comment somebody left, and they left it in a polite way, so I'm just responding to it. Like, the VOD you commented on, I planned that fight, which I'm assuming is what made you leave that comment. I planned that fight for hours and hours and hours, and it wasn't even close to riskless. The point in planning these out is to come up with the best strategy you can. But in a game like Plat Kaizo, it is physically impossible. It is legitimately not possible in this game to, no matter how long you take, you could do it for days or weeks or whatever. It is not possible to come up with riskless strats every single fight. It's just not possible. That's the truth. In Run and Bun, it's a bit more possible. In this game, it's just not possible at all. No matter what I did, I can promise you there was 0% chance there was a riskless strategy in my box for that fight. There just wasn't. So I took time to plan it out and come up with 4 different lines where I could take varying risks depending on what Pokemon switched in. There were literally 4 different chances for it to go wrong. And thankfully, I got lucky both times. But it's a strategy game, man. Like, this is what you use the Fire Emblem analogy, which is cool, right? But I mean, I'm not that tapped into like high level Fire Emblem, and I know they do like permadeath and stuff, which I think is cool. But like, I guarantee you that really good Fire Emblem players are like planning out maps. Like, if you're really like breaking it, I know there's probably some really hard Fire Emblem mods. I don't think Fire Emblem community is at the level of like Nuzlocking, where they have like as many like insanely difficult games and ROM hacks and stuff. I could be wrong, but I feel like they don't have as many. But the ones that are really hard, I guarantee you the best players will sit there and like plan out maps before they do them. I guarantee it. If you want to win, Fire Emblem is a strategy game as well. If you want to win and you want to like try your hardest at the strategy game, that is what you do. That is what you should do. That's 100% the play. And the interesting part is we can be wrong. It's not like the calc. It's not like the calc tells you everything, right? The calc doesn't tell me everything at all. Maybe I misjudged the fact that I could get crit on this turn and it completely fucks up my line, right? Stuff like that, right? Also, I don't want to make it come off like I'm mad, because I think this is an interesting discussion, right? For anybody who's maybe anti-calc or like doesn't like watching calcs or whatever, right? Maybe you won't even see this because you're skipping through calcing sections, which is fair, but maybe somebody timestamp this for my next VOD or something for them in the comments, or maybe I'll do it. I don't know. But that's the thing, is it's like, these are strategy games, man. And the calculator at the end of the day isn't going to solve problems for you. It is a tool that helps people visualize the game. I could do all of this on a piece of paper and you wouldn't find it fun to watch. But that's fine. It's not fun for everybody to watch. You know what's not fun for me to watch is, I don't like personally watching people sit there and spam the same move in KAIZO Ironmon or whatever it may be, right? And like, I don't... what's up, Tara? I don't like watching people fucking... Let me put it this way. You know what? I actually do like watching people spam A through KAIZO Ironmon. I'm lying. But... KAIZO Ironmon's sick. At the end of the day, I like watching the best people do insanely hard things. That's the way I feel. And a lot of people feel the same way. And this isn't shade at anybody who doesn't calc, but it has been proven with and without calcs. The best Nuzlockers will make it the farthest in whatever challenge, whether they're calcing or not calcing. And that's just the fact of the matter. People who aren't playing with calcs and have specifically wanted to not play with calcs would get farther if they decided to calc. That's the truth. Because the calcing opens up many possibilities when it comes to constructing lines. It also, like, designing a game with calcing in mind lets ROM hack developers be way more creative with their fights. There have been so many instances in Plat Kaizo where I've done a fight and I have a guaranteed encounter that like barely doesn't kill or barely isn't dead anything, and I'm like, oh, this is kind of like an intended thing for this fight. There's so many instances of that I see through the calc. I think anybody who watches like people who calc and think it's cheating is just being disingenuous to themselves. Like, it just goes to show they don't know how calcing works. And again, if you don't like watching calcing, that's so fair. I get it, bro. Like, it's not necessarily the most fun thing for everybody to watch, right? Yeah, Tara. For me, I think not calcing is really boring. Personally, I think it's really boring. Problem solving, as at a human level, problem solving can be one of the most fulfilling things. And it's why people love strategy games. That's why people love puzzles. Problem solving is just extremely fulfilling and extremely satisfying, extremely rewarding. And I'm never going to stop calcing. And I honestly, this is the coolest not necessarily anti-calc, but like kind of anti-calc comment I've read because you were like chill about it. And you said you liked watching my like skipping through the VODs. That's sick, dude. I appreciate that. But yeah, I don't know, man. I think anybody who's just like says calcing is cheating is just being extremely disingenuous. And anybody who genuinely thinks that, it's just proof that they don't know how the calculator works. But again, if you don't like watching it, you don't like watching it, right? Calculating makes a completely impossible challenge extremely difficult, and maybe he thinks extremely impossible is more entertaining, I guess. Why though? If it's impossible, then what's the point of trying it? Like, genuinely, this game is effectively impossible without calcs to do as a hardcore Nuzlocke. It's technically not, but effectively speaking, it might as well be. At least as of right now. But I don't want to make it seem like this person's hating on anything, because they're not being hateful at all. They're being respectful about it. Also, another thing, this isn't hate. I'm not trying to be hateful or throw shade at anybody, but all the best Nuzlockers in the world calc. And there are good Nuzlockers that don't calc, but they would get better at Nuzlocking if they calced. Anyway, interesting discussion. I think when people approach it from a respectful angle, it's way more entertaining to talk about than when someone's like, calcing's cheating, don't you think this is cheating? Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I've never heard an argument that was like that. I've never heard an argument against calcing that legitimately made me question it. Play the game? Shut the fuck up. An interesting discussion, though. Interesting discussion. I don't know how to beat this fight. I might move on to the next one for now. These two are tough. It's not always YouTube chat, but always a YouTube chatter. Anyway, if anybody wants to timestamp my current VOD under that person's comment, that'd be cool. If not, I'll probably try to do it later. Rare candies versus no rare candies. That one's just a no-brainer to me. Hell yeah, Finch. I appreciate that. Dude, people who like... It's always the people who don't actually play the game that have something to say about like calcing versus not calcing. How the fuck am I beating this guy? Calcing is cheating if there's nothing luck-based? Definitely not. Because it's still coming up with a coming up with an interesting strategy is really, really fucking fun. Like, how is it possible to cheat in any self-imposed challenge, bro? You come up with the rules. Yo, see you, GJ. Have a good one, bro. I appreciate you hanging out. You're the GOAT. The chess comparison's really bad. Just like, it's a really flawed perspective on it. Macargo's pretty good here. No, I mean, the only base rules of a hardcore Nuzlocke, or of a Nuzlocke in general, are you can only catch the first Pokemon on each route, And if Pokemon dies, it's considered dead and you can't use it anymore. Hardcore adds no items and stuff in set mode, basically. If you don't want to calc, then don't calc. It's really that easy. Sash. I think calcing is cheating. Greetings from Tel Aviv. No setups. Yeah, exactly. But this is the issue. Like, this has bright powder. That's such an issue. I think I should calc this one last to see how many turns I have left. Fuck me, man. I just peek a Hex at Rambo, yeah. I think Luck Mission also did. I mean, I've done calculus stuff before. This is also coming from the first, like, I was the first person to get to the E4 of the last game in the Drano Gauntlet. Not to, like, flex or anything, because I don't even think I'm not, like, even really close to the best Nuzlocke in the world or anything, but it's, like, it's not like I'm carried by calcing, is my point, you know? I like watching people calc because it's boring if it takes too long. I like watching the outcome of the calc. That's so fair, yeah. Thanks, Luck. Thank you. But, like, the only reason I say that is because, like, people consistently talk. They're like, oh, you're carried by calcing, carried by calcing. I get it, YouTube comments all the time, bro. It's like, brother, do you know who you're talking to? Yeah, Terry, it feels like it. W focus dash is on to you, ball knower. When's head calcing being banned? That's next. People will always find something to complain about. Maybe Justine, yeah, probably. Not all Peach Owl viewers, but always a Peach Owl viewer. I'll say that much. How's it going, Phoenix? You're right, Raxon. Fuck. It's just like a Peach Out thing where people's opinions tend to follow his or what he's doing because he drives so much in game. Yeah, effectively. I mean, we saw the whole pre-sleep discussion. Yeah, Creamy, I have. I believe it, 3A. I'm not really in there very often. Hell yeah, Rambo. W, bro. What's up, Dr. Barber? Nah, we're still in the mines. I don't know what to do, man. Nah, not today, Dee Dee. Maybe tomorrow. Sorry, Bella. True, true. Luxray, fake out. I know, right, Gooch? Good night, Bella. Peepo cute. Even Peach Owl agrees with me is one of the funniest fucking comments I've ever gotten, dude. I could Dolphers, maybe. I haven't seen Invincible, so I don't know. With the flow. I think we made the dumbass channel after. Typical liberal. It's been rough, Tank, but we're doing our best. This is one of the hardest parts of the game, I think. Look, wait, I don't even think I saw that one, bro. Was that on my... Oh, is that a Peach Owl comment? Dude. Dude, this fucking Rhoda, man. It doesn't include Volkner. He's not anti-calc, he's just having more fun not calcing right now. Every Peach Al Daily. That sounds right. I haven't watched a Peach Al Daily like ever. I don't think it does tank now. I could also get a free kill on this. I don't really want to listen to this, to be honest. Yo, Blast Boy, chill, bro. Well, Peach Al started pre-sleeping, so now they're on calking. Yeah, Phoenix, there's a turn limit. Idea, actually. Calling the best Nuzlocke? No. Yeah, Peach Al's thumbnail artist is fantastic. Luxray into Crobat at... I think having a conversation about the best Nuzlocke in the world is stupid as fuck. Personally. Genuinely. If you don't like watching calcing, that's fair, dude. I get it. Should be a 62. What's up, Alex? Backs need to be bad today? Not really. Effectively, God of Monsters, yeah. I don't get the hate about calcs anyway. I feel like people who don't calc take more time to think about their strat than people who calc. Am I wrong here? I don't know. I think it depends. Probably not when it comes to late game stuff. Yeah, Pedro. I mean, it's always the people who don't actually play is the thing, who care. Okay, we do close combat Golem. That baits Luxray. We Lucario Copycat. And that kills Luxray. It is fun, right, Blast? Thank you, Didi. I appreciate that. Calc is short for calculator, by the way. I'm just using slang. It's gonna be able to base in headbutt, probably. Yeah, force him. I could sack something. True luck. Bro, I'd be seeing people steer turn 2 anyway. Even when they're calking. That's well said, bro. That's true, Tara. I also agree with that. For me, I'm turbo ADHD, so I need something visual to look at. Calcing is just not fun, or not calcing is just not very fun for me. That's just the truth. Yeah, honeybee, that's fair. A lot of people feel that way too. It's just like the thing is, nobody is going to people's streams that aren't calcing and they're like, fucking calculus loser. Nobody's doing that. But the other way around, it happens a lot, especially to me at least. I don't know how much other people in the community get, but I get a lot. So, but I'm also I guess like the most prominent one currently on YouTube, and I think a lot of the like a lot of the hate comes from YouTube comments, I guess is my logic. I don't know how Burrito's comments are. Because he's been doing well on YouTube. Calc LOL, so sad. Wait, is there any, like, if it's Tangled Feet, will it not? No. Wait, Tangled Feet's, confused, right? Moxie did start calcing, yeah. It's crazy, right, Sub-Zero? No, you're good, Creamy. You're good, dude. Fog Rout's hard, dude. Zeph's never gonna start calcing, I don't think. He just doesn't find it fun. And that's fine, dude. Dude, why can't you do more than, like, fucking piss cock damage? Wait, actually, hold on. Greg used a calc? He has been. He's learning how to use it, yeah. Wanted to try. Oh, did he? That's cool. I mean, I know how it's gonna go, bro. Like, I know if I beat this game on this run, I'm gonna get so much hate. I'm calling it now. I promise you I'm gonna get an insane amount of hate. But that's just, like, perpetuated from certain people. But, like, in reality, like, anybody who's watched this run start to finish should know that I've played super well. I've gotten pretty good luck. I've played really well. I've planned fights well. And routed really well. Thanks, Tara. Hey, for what? Yeah, basically. Yeah, dogs, 100%. It's probably gonna be more than that. But I mean, I'm prepared for it. Regardless, I'm going... You know, I'm gonna tell you guys right now. People ask me, what am I playing after PK? Sorry, my nose piercing's fucked up. If I beat it on this attempt, which is possible. Well, just in case people don't know, I did claw something this run. I technically clawed 2 things, but who cares, right? I beat Fantina, got my good rod. I had delayed route 205 because 205 North has a guaranteed Finneon, right? I delayed till I got good rod intentionally. It's a guaranteed Pokemon. It's the only Pokemon I can get. 9-hour stream, some bullshit. I'm tired. I was on speed up running through and I encountered something on route 205. It was a Bidoof. And I was like, whatever, I'm just gonna run and get my Finneon, right? I claws that. I don't give a fuck. What skill did I just get checked on? The fucking 9-hour stream speed up repel? I cheated. I don't give a fuck. I play, this Nuzlocke is for myself. I play by the rules I find the most enjoyable and the skills that I want to test myself on, which is planning, routing, in battle, plan, like the planning for each battle, and steering if I need to. Me taking 1 step into the grass without a repel on, I don't know. I don't care. Call me a cheater. I don't really care. 2, I wasn't reading the dialogue and didn't realize that if you say no, you get locked out of an encounter for your Lunaton or Solrock. So I claused it. Wow. Okay, you got me, bro. Everything else has been by the Hall of Fame rules. I think so, at least. I'm pretty sure. I think they let you get the fossil, right? If you saw me do those things and you've watched this attempt and you genuinely believe that this run is a cheater run and you think that I did not put in the work and that I cheated and I don't deserve to be this far in the game, then I don't know what to tell you, bro. Maybe we're not like that, bro. Our philosophies on these things don't align. But the truth is, every single person who has been invested in this run, invested in my community, through the YouTube streams, through the Twitch streams, who's watched this run, there is not a single person who genuinely thinks that. Which is how I know it is perpetuated by people's hatred and disdain for me. And that's fine. I think that's fine. I don't care, right? I genuinely do not mind. I saw that, Faye. I saw that. Somebody also got mad at me. Okay, so the other day, this was when I was on Candace split. Like I was about to fight no, I think I already fought Candace or something like that. I was going to like, I don't remember what I was going to do, but I was walking from Celestic Town to the right, to the fog route. This is post Candace. This is after I already did Candace, after the fog route. And the game is like bugged. I was going to get the smoke ball. That's what it was. The game's bugged. So it was like a super bug thing. It's probably clipped somewhere. It made me fight Jupiter and Io again. I was like, what the fuck? Like, it's obviously like a bug in the game. And I like lost a couple Pokemon or something like that because I was like just trying to run through the fight. And I didn't even clause it. Like, I did clause it because obviously it doesn't count. I already beat that fight. It's not supposed to be like that, right? The game is not supposed to have a fight like that where you fight it again. They're not even on my screen. It's clearly a bug, right? But like I lost like my Ninetales and Gyarados or some shit. So like I obviously claused that. But you know what I didn't clause is I didn't reset the game. Like I still gained experience from that fight, which mattered. This has mattered, bro. This shit matters, bro. My EXP is kind of tight. But somebody on my YouTube comments was genuinely like, what? Why did you clause that? Like, are you fucking delusional? Are you stupid? Anyway, where I'm going with this is no matter what, I do not want to be on the stupid Hall of Fame sheet. No matter what. If this run was 100% according to the Hall of Fame rules, I would feel the exact same way. I would not want to be on the sheet. I would decline if they force put me on. What can I do, right? But regardless of whether or not this run wins, I'm gonna beat it 100% with Hall of Fame rules and then still specifically not want to be put on the sheet. That is my goal. I want to beat it with every starter and I want to beat it like that as well. Because at that point, what can anybody say, right? What can anybody say? But the truth is like, if you've watched this run and you've been invested and you genuinely, like there's not a single person in my community that has watched this run that genuinely believes, genuinely from the bottom of their heart, that I cheated and I should not be continuing this run. There's not a single person. And it's just perpetuated from hate. At the end of the day, I'm a very opinionated and very divisive person, and I've always been this way, but I do things because I genuinely believe that they are the right thing to do. So if people hate me, then they hate me. I'm not going to change because people hate me unless I genuinely believe I'm in the wrong, which I've done many times. But there's a lot of things I've sat and reflected on and generally try to like think about like from like an objective point of view and not like clouded by my opinion or biases or whatever, right? Hell yeah, Pedro. This should give you more energy to try and win this run. The drama would be pretty funny. I mean, I want to win this run, bro. Would you have claused it? Probably not, because that soft lock's intended. I probably would have considered it a wipe. I mean, I didn't clause my Empoleon thing. I probably wouldn't have claused that either. Thanks, Creamy. I mean, I like to be consistent, right? I have deliberately been careful in gyms to not get soft lock. And that included in Candace's gym because I've heard there's a soft lock in there. I don't know how true it is, but I was intentionally trying to not get soft locked. So if I do get soft lock by something that's intentionally in the game, why would I clause that, right? Can you get Armin? Yes. I haven't claused a single in-battle thing in this game, in this run, so. Okay, sorry about that. Dude, my headphones are fucked up. There we go. You have nothing to prove. You have fun playing. We have fun watching. If you beat it, then it's not because you claw stuff. No, I agree 100%. And normally I don't care about proving anything to anybody else, but think about how fucking funny it would be if I'm the first person to beat this. I don't care about beating the first person to beat this, by the way. I genuinely don't give a fuck. Like, I don't care. I'm literally only playing for myself and to make awesome content that people enjoy watching. That's all I care about, dude. And I think anybody who's watched the run knows I'm genuine in that. But like, think about how fucking funny it would be for like the very small group of people who are, by the way, constantly watching my VODs and trying to find anything for me to win on this. They're really mad about that. And then I make a YouTube video titled like, I became the first person to beat the hardest Pokemon game ever. And then I beat it again by these Hall of Fame rules. Bro, that would be so fucking funny. It would just be so fucking funny, bro. Like, at that point, what do you say? Crazy comment engagement? I would. I 100% would. Like, what do you say? Like, I don't think I'm the best Nuzlocke in the world. I don't think I'm even close. I don't care who is the best Nuzlocke in the world. But I know I'm pretty good when I am locked in and trying and like really, really playing to like my strengths and just, you know, I'm pretty good. I have my moments, right? I think you're letting a few comments affect you a lot. Well, I definitely... Yo, what's up, Mag? I definitely cared too much about YouTube comments at first, but also I'm a pretty new YouTuber, all things considered, and I haven't really known how to deal with comments. But I have learned how to not let them get to me. However, there are people like legitimately like... How much do I want to say here? I have a lot of evidence of people in the community genuinely trying to like sabotage me and like sabotage relationships I have with people and just sabotage in general this, which is my career. So I kind of have to let that affect me a little bit, you know? Like I have to, like that's something I think about, bro. But at the end of the day, I don't really care what people think. So like, I think yes, a little bit. I let them affect me maybe a little too much. But also I've learned over the last few weeks how to get better at dealing with these things, you know? What's up, Zona Yule? No, well, not as much, but like, we're just kind of talking in general. At the end of the day as well, I've always said I'm a content creator first, a streamer first, and a Nuzlocke second. So I'm never going to be intentionally throwing or like, I don't know, cheating, like changing bullshit, like cheating, like blatantly cheating for shit that kind of goes against my general philosophy when it comes to Nuzlocke. I'm not doing that. I'm not throwing for content. But at the end of the day, I want to make good content and challenge myself. And I think I've done a really good job about that my entire career with streaming, except for that one time I cheated during an egg lock. Some drink. My bad, bro. Yeah, I think it's pretty lame to try and sabotage somebody's livelihood and career. I don't know. Among everything else, like nobody, you don't have to like me, but genuinely like ruining opportunities and slandering my name with lies is pretty fucked up. Cowanton. You really shouldn't have pulled your nuts out on stream. Why not, bro? Yo, Canary, thank you for the raid. If you're leveling criticisms at anyone running the Hall of Fame rules, compliant Nuzlocke of this game, you should really link your own run. How many people are actually concerned with the integrity of these self-imposed challenges versus lashing out others who are more successful than them at this game? If you're complaining about pre-sleeper calculating, that's fair. Beat the game without it. Honestly, facts. Facts. Hi, Canary. How was stream? What are you guys up to? We'll talk shit regardless. You're doing great, bro. I think to an extent, if you're a somewhat divisive person when it comes to opinions and perception, as long as you're not really doing anything fucked up, which I'm not, I think those people end up being more genuine a lot of the time. Convalo, nice. Hell yeah. What rank are we at? It's great, Mag. It's great. I love it. Silver 1, nice. I haven't played Valo in a minute. Thank you for the raid. Hi, Dragon Tamer. Hello. Thiggy Kitty. Hello. Gym's going all right. I've been kind of yapping for a while. Exactly like that Smeargle. That one was funny. Instant Sync is cool, yeah. Anyway, another thing I'll say is I get a lot of hate. I get more positive comments or like questions on my YouTube comments than hate comments, but the hate comments are like more prevalent, obviously, because they're hate comments. But the hate comments make getting explicitly positive and nice comments feel that much better. So anybody who says positive things and supports me in that way, it is more appreciated now than it ever was. Preston is waiting for me, bro. Thanks, drummer. Anyway. Strategically yapping, waiting for Morsword to message you the perfect line to these fights. You're right, bro. You're right. Yeah, thanks for the raid, Canary. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy the lurk. Raid and rest. Thanks, Akrasia. I appreciate it. Thank you, Tiles. I'm like cool with sacking Spinda. Kinda creamy. Favorite split thus far? Honestly, this one's been really fun. I don't know if it's necessarily my favorite, but it's been really fun so far. Spinda's my only sucker puncher, though. That'd be cool, Trokian. That'd be cool. Feel box checky? No, not really. The first fight felt pretty fucked up, but Obama Snow's really good on it. And that's a guaranteed encounter, so. Negativity streams? Dude, I was just thinking about that the other day. Kind of contradictory, but somehow I understand what you mean. Well, like, here's my thing is, like, I think people who are really opinionated and potentially controversial because they're opinionated, oftentimes, as long as they're not, like, shitty people at their core, right? I think they're oftentimes more genuine than people who are, like, more complacent or aren't as vocal, you know? Not always, but I think that's something that's kind of brought me comfort, because I think, like, my beliefs and the way I think about things, I'm pretty set in those beliefs, but at the same time, I'm always, like, open to, like, change, right? If need be, right? I mean, I've grown a lot over the last, like, decade, right? Astral. But, like, I think people who are, like, are opinionated and potentially controversial and stand by those opinions, even when people when people hate on them, as long as they're not, like, opinions that are, like, you know, I think it should be pretty obvious as to, like, what kind of opinions are fucked up, you know? Yes, no, I'm down. Like, I think those people are oftentimes more genuine than people who may be the opposite, right? And that kind of brings me comfort in a lot of ways, because it's like, I know I'm genuine, but how does somebody else know that I'm genuine? You know? But I think somebody else can know I'm genuine through actions rather than just saying something. You're more introspective and reflective on things that have more collateral impact. Yes, yes. But I also think, and this goes deeper than the core of this conversation, but I think empathy is dead, bro. Opinion that people actually give a shit. Facts! Facts! So genuinely think abrasively can still get shit on, like Chalamet with the ballet comment. I don't think I know that example. I think there is a way to go about it, right? I think critiques towards the Hall of Fame and critiques towards the dev team are valid, right? I think those were valid, but I don't think I went about them in the right way. And that's on me. And I admitted to being like, you know what? I was kind of an asshole. I see, Bella. I see. But like, I can like reflect on things and admit when I fuck up, right? And I've always done that. But that doesn't, like, I don't think I went about things in the right way, but I still believe I was right. Self-reflection anymore, it's insane. Yeah, no, true. I think empathy's dead, like, genuinely. Empathy is the best thing you can show these days? Absolutely. And I still think I fuck up and am not empathetic towards certain people and certain things, but I'm trying to be better. I have a really bad habit of when I'm in a shit mood, or like when I think I let things, okay, let's say one bad thing happens. I like tilt cue my bad mood and I take it out on people, which is fucked up. I shouldn't do that. And I do it on chat, even though sometimes y'all are fucking stupid. And I mean that in like a nice way. Sometimes y'all piss me off. But sometimes I'm just mean for no reason. I'm kind of an asshole sometimes, right? And maybe I probably shouldn't be all the time. Like, I'm kind of just a dick sometimes. But if the worst thing that I am is an asshole, then I'm okay. You know? If the worst thing that I am is an asshole, then I'm fine with that. Thanks, Tara. But I also think I'm not an asshole to people unless they give me a reason to be an asshole. Yeah, DK Blitz, right? I really enjoy when you're mean for no reason. No, I shouldn't be mean for no reason, bro. But like, there's definitely like YouTube chatters who will ask a question and they like, it's kind of hard to like understand tone via like text or like via chat rooms or whatever. And sometimes they'll ask a question in a way that just pisses me the fuck off after somebody already asked me to like switch in Claydol on E-Speed. Bro, like sometimes it just fucking gets me and I shouldn't scream at them and call them a fucking piece of shit. But I can understand that being me being an asshole for no reason, right? But one thing is when people tell me that, when people are like, play the game, bro, or like, when are you gonna play the fucking game? I'm gonna be an asshole, bro. Yeah, what's up, Valion? It likes T-waving more when they're slower than you. True, Akrasia, true. Sometimes I just need to tell you guys that you suck cock at Pokemon. Do you guys suggest switching a Claydol to normal type moves? Bro, it happens every day. Every day. I call every cell in someone's body stupid before. Also think Claydol's a ghost. I think they confuse it with Dusclops. Transforms into a penis ball. True. That was funny, bro. When someone was like, any static mons when I'm planning this fight? Like, what is that gonna do, bro? I think an intelligent person can be opinionated, but still introspective. They are just more prone to situations where they're ignorant due to their opinionatedness. I think so too. But I think what is important is being opinionated while being open-minded. And I think I can pride myself on being an open-minded, opinionated person. But I wasn't always this way. It took a lot of growth because I used to be fucked up, bro. I used to be a shitty person. Maybe I'm still a shitty person. I don't know, but I'm always trying to work on it. I think what has really, really helped a lot with my like mental health and my depression in general is being content with myself and like genuinely believing that I am a good person. Because I genuinely believe that I am a good person. Do I fuck up all the time? Yes. But I genuinely believe I'm a good person and I do things. I do things for things that I care about all the time with positive intent. And maybe that is, it comes off like it's not positive intent. But I'm always trying to do things. I think I'm a well-intended individual. Let me put it that way. Also, admit they're not perfect and can be better. Yeah, absolutely. But I don't think that's like a hot take or anything. Thanks, Akrasia. I think that people that watch me can understand that like I am genuine in my beliefs. I would think so, at least. Because I am, right? Worst one I've seen in Renamon is someone trying to backseat saying shit like, does Surging Strength ignore Sun nerf to water? That's crazy. It's been alright, TK. It's been alright. We're just kind of yapping right now. I'm having a hard time with this fight. True, Sub-Zero, true. But that's like, sometimes you just gotta sit down and like reflect on your actions. And sometimes you're just being an asshole, right? Or sometimes you're just being a piece of shit. And I think I was a piece of shit and I was an asshole. But I still genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, believe that even though I was an asshole with good intent. And I can take solace in that and improve on that because I know at my core, I feel I am doing the right thing, even though if I'm not doing it the right way. It's a good question, Wyatt. Wait, it is Ippy? Hi, Hajux. What setup do you use for Nuzlocking PK? I would like to try the game using a damage calc, but I have no idea what there to get documentation in the calc with the decks that's connected to your box as well. I have 2 links to calcs in my Discord. I'd recommend that, not to like self-plug my Discord because it's in plenty of them, but I have some links in my Discord to the HZLA calc and to the Anis calc. I would use Desmune for your emulator. And you can always ask questions in the Discord. Hopefully that helps. Sun Boosted Solar Dream's a classic, bro. I'm not a software engineer, no. Bella's closer to that than me. True, Finch, true. Sorry, I'm not really planning this fight right now. Closer to that because I didn't want to leak what you do. You are one? Okay, but I didn't want to dox what you do. But yes, Bella's a software engineer. Any app or like thing I have that isn't my overlay, like the sub count and the timer and stuff, Bella's built all that for me. My bad, dogs, my bad. Sub GMC. What the fuck is a sun boosted solar beam, you absolute inbred fuck? You're right, Astral, you're right. You're right, Sub-Zero. Desmeme settings, they're in the Discord. They're in the PK channel. Yes, no, that's so funny. You're right, Creamy, you're right. Do an Executor cry? Yeah. Here's my impression of Executor's cry. Dun 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 dun. Holy shit, I'm tired for a second. I thought that cut was an actual... Dude, I've gotten jump scared by LeBron like 9 times. Dun 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 dun. It's so good, dude. All right. Another play is to sack something into... What if I sack Ramble? Dead ass? Jet tank? Was it bad? Camera up? That was kind of bad. Reggie? The Probo Pass is... My throat's kind of fucked up right now. Snorlax? It's a top up. I have solved the game. Rampardos is kind of loud for midnight. Any Reggies? They're really hard to catch is the issue. I'll do a Gen 1 cry quiz real quick. I can't do Mesprit. My voice doesn't go that high. Surprisingly. Oops, you guys can't see. What the? Why can't you guys see? That's not DMs, that's the PK channel. That's the same cry, by the way, but it's Pinsir. Coughing. Wheezing. Do Reggie rock? I can't. What if I sat Gramble and let Spinda kill? Master Ball ever? I actually don't know. I know, right, Lambo? What's up, Key? Can I get rid of Sykkuno receiving the neck of a lifetime from 18? No, you cannot. That's Crawdon, look it up. Arceus? I can't, bro. I think Creamy. Favorite Pokemon dual type? What's a fun type to use? Dragon Fairy's a fun one to use. I can't do every cry, guys. I can't. I know, right, Jabin? You're right, Nelly. My bad. It's a double standard here. Not really, Alex. Drummer, you're a ball knower, bruh. Water fighting is one of my favorites, actually. Spin is not killing shit. It actually kills Giraffe Rig, low-key, if I sack into it. Yeah, Jabin, I do. That's crazy. That's actually fucking crazy. 21 Pilots is objectively speaking more alt-rock than 1975. Objectively. They're not the same sound, but it's kind of close. 21 Pilots is for sure heavier. Spinda is buffed. Like, you can't listen to Drum Show and be like, yeah, this is... They're yeah, I don't know, bro. 21 Pilots has plenty of songs that are just rock songs. Astral, that's the plan. I might not do these tonight, y'all. Normal types are pretty good here. What's up, Sceptile? How's it going, bro? I have not seen Full House. Normal Intimidating user could be useful, I guess, but like, who the fuck else would I sack? I think this run's good. Level cap's 84. I can also just have Gramble fight this motherfucker. Oh, they're an SF, I see. Yo, that's cool, Barber. Oh, you're an SF then. That's cool. That's where I live. Normal Pilots is crazy. I love 21 Pilots. Not quite as Sub-Zero. Well, this doesn't work. Fuck me, man. Fuck my chungus ass. Stomp, aren't you literally playing Lego Batman? That's wrong, Finch. That's wrong. I'm on the last stream, Siren. Tournament Pilots is great, bro. Haters aren't tapped in. Yeah, it does, Drink. Surfboard. I don't necessarily think so, Creamy. Wake's Gym is pretty brutal. It's not gonna happen. It's not. It's impossible. What's up there? Welcome in. I appreciate it. There's a lot of optionals, Pedro, and it's a nice puzzle. Volkner's, this gym's hard, that's for sure. The real truth is there's not really a band out there that sounds like 21 Pilots. So like, yeah, I'd call them alt rock. But like they're kind of just like they're just very unique, right? Like there really isn't a band that sounds much like them. Yeah. Most cooked Jim Blind, Byron, for sure. Not alternative enough. Jesus fucking Christ. Ah, this doesn't work, man. I don't think it's too bad. It tells you have like that amount of steps, right? Force their album on every iPhone user, and the album was some complete ass. Wasn't it U2? That was U2, right? What's up, Raz? Fucking U2. Hey, the Preds made playoffs because of U2 once. What if I just int him, this motherfucker, and get rocks up? Not about Magmar. We can technically. We can get the Magmarizer whenever, but it's scary, and I haven't. I've said I'd go get it if I need it. There's a bit wild charge, but then what? My mortar, is it buffed? I actually don't remember. I would say so, Sarn, but we'll see. Give me a banger. Can you play baby making music? I'm trying to sleep with my sister right now. Nope, sorry, bro. W chat, I guess? Yeah, you won't have to worry about over leveling. That's a crazy message. Like, what in the actual... It's a Ras, what do I mean? I can get flinched. Okay. I don't kill. Can run tank wild charge? Not with tinted lens. Okay, but it's Spew Magoo, bro. Spew Magoo's different. Okay, this. I think the best lead is Luxray. Like, how am I killing this guy otherwise? I think this is the best plan, but then I have to deal with the giraffe rig, and I don't know how. Yeah, basically Septile. Copycat, close combat, Luxray. What's black belt? But like, how much recoil am I taking? I mean, it's gonna rock blast. There's no way to calculate that. I might be able to Zen Headbutt or Stomp, but like... I could just try to fight it with Clay Doll, but the issue is like... There's no telling how many turns it'll be. Why can't you just be faster? No, you're good, Septile. Yes, kinda creamy. They can chain like that on these two. Yeah. Well, okay. Kind of. No, you haven't a comment. We've been in the fucking blender. I want to listen to this. Like, okay, the issue is switching into the Luxray is fucking impossible because it's tinted lens. So this chains it in a way that's really nice. But I can't copycat twice. Thanks for coming. I asked my ex's twin sister and asked if she had her nips pierced. Asked for a pic and got it. Yo, brother. What are we doing? Like, how the fuck am I killing this thing? She's trying to shoot my shot. Any tips? Yeah, go up to her and scream, please, like 900 times at the top of your lungs until she says yes. Or you can plug my stream if you get desperate. Or I got a pickup line for you. You want it? Okay. You go, hey, roses or tulips? And then you hope she says tulips. But if she says roses, be like, oh, I was kind of hoping you say tulips. And then she's like, why? And then you say, so I could put my tulips on yours. Thoughts, though? Like, thoughts? And if she says tulips, be like, I got tulips. Can I get some +2s in chat or what? Thank God I'm not dating. That was good though, right? Don't say unfollowed. My partner's over right now and heard that and shot me 7 times and broke up with me. Oh shit. Studies linguistics. Dude, that's sick. Hi, new username. I prefer the term beautiful future wife, but that works too. Really? Damn. Charisma. Nah, Wobbles, it'll work, it'll work. Count shoulders. That's a good one, bro. I saw this one TikTok of a dude going up to this girl and he's like, hey, you single? And she's like, yeah. And he goes, yeah, I bet. Bro, that shit is fucking crazy. Like, what is wrong with you, bro? Like, Jesus Christ, man. Like Riz, I guess? I don't know. It's fucked up. It is, bro, but in a weird way, it's kind of funny. It's like shocking. Riz, question mark, exclamation mark. No, for real, though. What do I do, bro? Self-reject. That's exciting, Astro. Good luck, dude. Nothing's outspeeding this, yeah. I'd have to chain it, bro. How do I chain it, though? I saw that shit. I saw that video. It's just, shit's so fucking funny. Someone dropping a KYS on live servers is wild. Yo, we got a timeout burnt for 24 hours. No, we'll time out for 12. Go to bed, bro. Yeah, honestly, Luck, you're probably right. Like, what would outspeed before Electivire? Yeah, fucking typical, man. It does bait it, though. Hold. Please hold the line. Possible to position it? Yeah, fair. Wait. Tech. What's up, Ron? Do I have another big nugget? No, but then I need my item. No, no, no. Is Electivire a monkey? Kinda, right? Any chance Electivire learns like Water Pulse or some bullshit? He learns Rain Dance. It's really broken, Snam, yeah. Oh, luck. Raticate seems really good. Should we talk about water? I'm gonna talk about it in a minute, but dude, I change it up all the time. Genuinely, I change it up all the time. Last night when I got a chicken quesadilla, though. What's up, Golden? I'm not there yet, no. It's magic of Taco Bell, it is. What if... Okay, wait, hold up. Idea, I have tech. This doesn't get surf? I feel like every normal type in Gen 1 and 2 got surf. What do I have? I have brine? Who learns fucking brine? Hariyama. Yeah, dude. Let's use fucking brine Hariyama. That's lit, man. Chills. That's techie, dude. Any weird Pokemon learn brine? No. Fucking except Hariyama. Fur does learn surf, yeah. A lot of normal types learn surf. Well, I think Fur learns surf, right? I know Hariyama learns surf. No, it gets Aqua Tail. I'm lying. Oh, it does learn surf. Never mind. Solar Beam. Lit, dude. I don't know. Hariyama Brian's doing like 3 to this. Holy shit, it doesn't do a KO. It does if I go higher level. Thank you, apples. I love pickles. Oh, Hariyama's pretty good in this game. Pre-burn. That'll go crazy, bro. God, this song is so fucking good. Subserian? Dude, if I can get a Lekadevire in... Yo, Nelly, shut the fuck up, bro. We're pretty close, Serpentos. I need to do 40... Okay, I need to do 54% to Golem. See you, Dolphers. Have a good one. I don't want to sack Carnivine, though. But I also need that Pokemon to, like, die. No! Which one is it? Fantina. Subserian, it's true. Is Ampharos a fine sack? Medi came to a lot of fights in Fog. Your issue is that making a line where you sack them on and then getting Recent Volkner is like... Somebody... What? That's not my issue. Fuck, you're right. Do you learn a move? I can't sack Magmar. I don't have any U-turn mons. Beedrill passed away. When do you get the U-turn TM? Do you? You probably don't, do you? I see. Please, God. I mean, I can do Luxray. The Stinger. Okay, maybe it's killing something else with Electivire. I can't wait to fucking air fry this shawarma wrap I got earlier. Oh my god, bro. If I do this into you, kill, bait in you, but like how the fuck is this killing? This is the last one, right? Okay, wait. I'm not gonna leave Electivire for Volkner. Maybe I can overlevel. No! Volkner's the 8th gym leader. God, I hate this song. I'm sorry. Sorry to whoever requested this. $84 is the level cap. No, I'm not skipping. Why do you not kill?
Notre voyage s'arrête, nos chemins divergent. Alors que l'un s'éteint, écoute le chant lointain. Laisse derrière nous ce cœur immortel. Dans ce monde peint, l'amour est artificiel. Dans ces mondes reculés, nos histoires...
Skip is Electivire unironically ass. I mean, it's one of the best Pokemon in the game, so I don't know what you're smoking.
Un lien éternel brille. Nos dessins se confrontent. Pour nos âmes enlacées. Pour nos cœurs...
This can flinch me is the problem. Why is Lopunny doing actual damage? Sudar. Nah, Electivire is broken. It's like a top 10 mon for sure. Oh, rocks might go up though. That's force genuinely not ideal. Erectivire. After what they're doing to his Pinar and Iron Island, I would be not to be surprised. How many trainers left? 4. I don't remember, but I'm sure somebody can help you, Hejux. Yeah, Electivire is broken. It's for sure better than Magmortar. It's just electric. Magbay Banger. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like Imaginal Disc. I think it's potentially the most overrated album of all time. Sorry. I like Image though. I've listened to this album like 6 times, genuinely. And I've tried to give it a shot every time and I just don't like it. 6 out of 10. Yeah, no, I get it. I get why people like it. Wait. I can't. This doesn't work. Rotom? I mean, my Rotom's bad. And it's been really good. Like, I gotta disagree with that one. I genuinely don't know what to do. Clef's definitely really good. Some Asterix. What's up, Yamato? I really like watching your streams, bro. I think you're funny, but the amount of ads are running is literally crazy. I think it also scares away a lot of new viewers. I could easily hit 1K without running max amount of ads. I don't run the max amount of ads, though. I appreciate it. I don't know how many ads I run. I think it's like... I can check, actually. I appreciate you saying that, but I don't think I run that many ads. But I also do this full time. But, yeah, I don't think I run too many ads. I don't run that many. I even turned them down. No, that wasn't my all, actually. Never mind. I don't even know where to look, to be honest. And everywhere else? That is weird. I run 5 minutes an hour. I feel like that's not that much. Welcome in, though. Yo, you're running PK? That's sick, dude. Dude, I haven't seen a Twitch ad in a minute, though. I got Turbo. Turbo's very, very lit. Do ad blockers even work on Twitch, bro? I swear they never worked for me before I had Turbo. For you, fair. I think Twitch Turbo is mad worth it, personally. EU such a diff, just keep that in mind. Hey, I appreciate it. Are you EU? They don't anymore. Gotcha. What's up, Bravado? Damage calc slash you keep with all your info. I've been using the HZLA calc. I fucking hate Twitch ads, though. I mean, I would realistically drop my ads to even lower, but I'm worried that if I drop my ads to, like, I'm comfortable right now. I'm worried that if I dropped my ads lower, because I just moved to California, so I'm worried I drop my ads lower, it would, like, have a significant impact on my income. But I have always said that, like, once I get to a point where I can sustain myself on YouTube more, I would drop my ads to the minimum. But I just don't think we're there yet, you know? Holy shit, what is going on in the chat room? What's up, Manunk? How's it going, bro? I'm on the last room. What's up, Ray? What's up, Dip? Hey, I ain't know nothing about that. Okay. I think I gotta route it. XP looks okay. I think I gotta route it for, like, Luxray, Fake Out, Golem. You think so, Luck? Just get Rat and then get guaranteed Raichu. Yeah, I would honestly highly recommend getting Twitch Turbo if you can afford it. Holy shit, Astral. I want to do it, Dip. I want to do it tonight. Also, Turbo still supports streamers, so I would recommend. Astral ulted. Luxray into Crobat. My issue? Yeah, you can leave. You can leave. You can do each fight with a different team. You just have to do it in a certain amount of turns. Dude, the issue is I need to chain the Luxray and I need to chain the Giraffe Rig, but I can't chain both. So, like, what do I do? Well, welcome in, Lum. Dude, this sounds like a Guitar Hero classic. If I'm taking a Rock Blast, it's got to be into like Luke. But dude, that's the fucking problem. Is it makes this? Jabin was in Korea, yes. Okay, back to the Mantine strat. Hold on, we haven't looked at this in a minute. Sometimes this helps. I wonder though, that's an interesting thought. If I did run less ads, would my viewership go up? And if it did go up, by how much? And would the increased viewership basically end up earning me more in general? I just thought about that. Like earning me more overall. I wonder. Gas shot would also go up. True. I wonder. I don't remember when I set the amount of, because I do 5 minutes of ads. I don't remember when I set that, but when I did, my logic was a lot of it's calcing anyway. I mean, yeah, I'd be down to test it. My logic was like, okay, a lot of it's calcing anyway, and I always wait when ads happen mid-fight. But if people think it's too much, I'm down to turn it down, as long as it doesn't like super negatively affect me, you know? So it was like 5 minutes an hour. That's what I've been doing though. Dynamic ads though. Honestly, I'm so boomer when it comes to like Twitch ad settings, so I'll take a look at it like after stream. I don't think ads are going to impact your viewer retention. Who knows, dude? The YouTube's been doing well though, so. What's up, Charlie? I'd say I am, yeah. Yo, y'all beefing in chat, bro. Hey, if you can't take advice from anybody, my mindset is I've always been open to advice from anybody, you know? Whether I know them or not. People have different perspectives and different experiences, you know, brother? Okay, if I go Mantine, vaccine's cool now? Fuck no. Y'all are ass. I have bad rep, but this is not about me. No, dude, you're good. Don't worry about it. Whatever has happened, why this person's beefing with you, I don't know anything about it, and I don't care. I do not give a fuck. I don't care. Yo, Pack, what's up, dude? Alright, turn my AC on. Luxray into Mantine. Turn 3. Mantine. Surf Golem. What level am I at? $60. Wait, this, why the fuck did I... Okay, Rock's gonna go up, dude. I don't know this Talkies ad you guys are talking about. Vivi, can you post that in my Discord? If you saw it, you turn your ads on. Dude, I can't turn off ads like entirely. It's against the contract or whatever, right? Dude, this is ass because they can ominous win, man. No sleep today. Dude, I want to do Volkner. Not like do him, but like I want to fight Volkner, bro. I got 2 Red Bulls, bro. Might have to crack open another one. If I crack open this second Red Bull, I'm not even fucking around. We're going all night. Hi, Noctor. Emo Chud. So am I, bro. I mean, I physically can't go, because if I Ominous Winds boosts to me, I wipe. All right, fuck it. Rocks are going up. I don't give a damn. Hell yeah, Bank. I got you, bro. Yeah, look, it's brutal. Thanks, Vivi. I'll look into ad settings more because I really haven't done shit, so. Mantine Surf. Okay, rocks are up. Okay, rocks are fucking up. I named rocks. It's a Lima. Rocks is chills. The Surf Golem. Turn 4. Mantine into... But... Okay, who can kill the Rotom? Switch it on a Charge Beam and kill the Rotom while also outspeeding. Who can do that? Ms. Magius can, but then I doubt a Pursuit. Gengar can, if I overlevel Gengar, can kill this. And then it baits into fuck. And I can't kill that. Unless I boom. Booming Gengar can't be worth it. That physically can't be worth it. Luxray's not gonna kill this, brother. I can't boom, bro. There's no way. Or else we'll use Gengar. I've used him a lot in this gym already. I'm not gonna boom the Gengar. But who defeats this evil creature? Like, what if it boosts? Sorry, Ampharos matchup. Into Rotom? I lose. Not compare into a normal type? Like, okay. Let's look into something like that. Holy shit, Ursaring. Dude, it can flinch me because it's King's Rock. I'm gonna... And then I get Pursuited. But nothing else kills, because it's... This typing is cringe. Where's my Guts Rat, bro? I don't know! It's dead! I traded it for Chestnut. It is, dogs, yeah. That was this run luck. Yeah, I think it was modest. It was like a modest 0. It was modest 0, I'm pretty sure. I don't have Brawn, I sacked it. Ghost type TMs? What ghost TMs do you get? Shadow Claw's not gonna kill. Gengar's not bad. Like, Gengar chains 2 here. The issue is then it baits into Giraffe Rig. Like, that's the problem. It's not a flying type, JD. Like, Mantine... it's not called Rare, actually. But also, I would need to be faster, because it's going to flinch me. Yeah, G2. Dude, okay, if I go Gengar, I chain, I edge, because I'm not going to need it for Volkner. It baits in this, I kill with Sludge Bomb, and then it baits in you when I can't kill. If I boomed, I could. But then it's gonna Zen Headbutt or Stomp. Is there actually dogs? I'm scared to go there because of what happened last time. But who's gonna kill with Shadow Ball? I don't know, Vivi, I don't know. Dude, I'm gonna get flinchedied. Holy fuck, Metacham, you're slower though. Hit the clips from the back. The clips in 9 months. Promise will be good. There's a fight where I probably would have been good that I remembered, but it was fine. I don't think so. Wait, force genuinely. Hold on. So I think he's good, but not the best one in the game. Wait, idea. Hold on. I can chippity. Dude, I do nothing. Why do I do no damage? Swift! Yes, self-flagella, but we haven't done any of the ones in this room because I have to do them in a certain amount of turns. Dude, you just don't do any damage, bro. You don't do any fucking damage. Trigger blunt rotation. All I know is Torkoal's in there. I do need Crobat here, but that's fine. Is there a single move I could get that would be good? Feint Attack. I don't have. Do I have Feint Attack? No, I taught it the fucking Bastiodon, man. Best of Monkeys out. That's crazy. It's got some bangers though. I'm gonna cry, man. Like, Gengar chains. Okay, maybe there's a way to beat this. On an Evire? I don't know, actually. It's never out damaging Wild Charge, that's for sure. It's ass, yeah. What if I just chain and then I try to find another way through the Giraffe Rig? Like, what if I just go Spinda, bro? How do I kill Luxray? Astute observation. Why can't my Luxray or my Lucarios be faster, man? This looks fucking impossible. Oh, man. There's some leeway, Golden. Like, dude, I can do Fake Out into Crobat into Lucario and Chain 2. I'm hungry. Not great, fapping Dolphin, not great. Where do I go from here? Like, if this thing flinches me too many times, like, the timer's just beyond out of whack. Volkner's 4 battles away. Not great, yes, not great. Rocks aren't up, I guess. Sub-Zero YouTube chat chills, bro. Lucario into Claydol. How many turns does it take to die from Toxic Orb? It's 6, right? Can I backseat you? Yeah, bro, of course. It's 6, right? Dude. That's fucking chalked. This is room 3. This is Toxic Tick 1. This is really hard, yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Just use Crocodile. What the fuck did you just type to me? So it would die this turn, right? It would die this turn, I'm pretty sure. But who do I swap into? X-Control smurfs this fight. No! I do not get a Urshifu at this point, though. Thank you for fucking asking. But dude, who the fuck's killing this? Why does Dizzy Punch do 1,000,000? Urshifu would go insane here, bro. No, it's faster. What? What? Dude, it's actually over. Luck, it's over, bro. I did not team up, but most of the encounters are above the level cap anyway. Hmm. Five turns. I think I could probably do that as well. Why do you not kill, you fucking piece of shit? Hi, Azelfep. How's it going? Dude, why is Lopunny so bulky? Grang ass 11. Yeah, dude. What am I talking about? I need to switch into a Zen Headbutt. I just sacked Letty into it. Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to beat this, bro. I'm gonna be honest. It's Jover. Fuck my Chungus cock, I guess. I've been streaming for 8 hours and 13 minutes. Favorite fight in this game? I don't even know anymore, bro. I don't know. Fantina's cool. That's probably not my favorite. Gardenia's fun. Jogger Raoul's my favorite. I didn't even realize how much of an issue this Lopunny was. Wait, hold on. How much recoil am I taking? Wait, idea, hold on. I haven't even killed this guy yet. Oh my god, it's over. Attempt 71. I don't ban them now, usually. What's up, Roadsy? This doesn't work. I think if I'm doing this line... Thanks, bro. I'm better off chaining the Absol with Gengar, I think. Wait. What if I skill swap this? I can get flinched though. No, they haven't, Breadsy. Why is this thing so fast? I might be over, guys. It might be over. Banger. It's in my Discord, Sandy. We speed die. Exclamation point. Or it's in the description of this YouTube stream. Okay, I didn't realize this had Miles in it. I'm scared of a slur, so I'm skipping this. Sorry, Miles. It's happened once. Yeah, no problem. There's no slurs. Don't trust it. Holy shit, dogs. Why is every golem sash, man? Yeah, we lost. Have I tried gripping it? Dude, I'm grippy. Idea. It's how does Carnivine not have a move though? What if I use my power herb here? Is it chill? Why is that, Davey? Soft 10? What are you talking about? Why are you? Bro's just hooting and hollering. I don't want to explode if I can help it. I also don't kill because Looney Tunes a bum. What was the point of this? I'm not doing a deathless run. W misinformation though. What? Oh my god. Like, genuinely, how are you supposed to beat this Lopunny? No, you're good. And Claydoll's also just so good, so. Harder than Runabun? Yes. God, Luxray fall off a cliff, man. He just doesn't do damage now the Electivire exists. Risk flinch, but like that's the issue is you can't. Yeah, it's been done for him. What? Okay, let's look at this. What can kill Lopunny? Yo, why am I just dead? Can you scale anything to get faster? Is that Rage Bait? Any mons with close combat. We're not doing this, guys. We're not doing this. No, I have 0 Pokemon with close combat. Okay, let's look at this. Let's look at this. What can kill Lopunny? An idea of mine is Electivire. After chaining the Luxray in the way I did. How about this? Here's an idea. What about... Oh, wait. Nope. That's too many Pokemon. Can't you use Will-O-Wisp? Yeah, I could. I know, look, but like, then what, bro? Into who? I was looking at this, but it's like fair. No, you're good, Knight. They don't. Yeah, we lost. I wish I had a Sackmon in this line. Does I think beat the Lopunny? The answer is no. Lunatone kind of can. Wait, this does okay, I'm gonna fucking shoot it. Yo, Lopunny's insane. I think I know what I have to do. I have to find a way to get speed control on Lopunny, sack into Lucario. Which means I think I have to risk turn 1. I can't do this with rocks up though. I don't know. Maybe I just can't do this fight. I think it's fucking chalked. We already have one of them calced. This thing's another issue. Yes, there are. Luxury being here kind of blows cock, I can't lie. But like rocks going up also blows. Mimic. Doesn't matter. Should I be ignoring Timmy in this game? No. Brother. This fight's harder than the first double, I'll tell you that much. Like, what does booming Lunatone get me? I can't lose Lucario. Okay, if I can get speed control on Lopunny, I can chain 2 more with Aura Sphere Copycat. I don't think I can do it, guys. I think I'm done for the night. I don't think I can do it. I think we try again tomorrow. I have to come back, look at this with a fresh mindset. I'm gonna be playing this off stream a little bit too and see what I can figure out. I think I gotta sleep on it. I tried. I'm hungry as fuck though, and I don't think it's doing me any favors. W stream though. See who's live. Do stall strats? Oh yeah, easily. Alright, who's live? Anybody got any raid suggesties? Who's the furthest person live? It says Fantina split. Walk a trout. Fantina split. Wish them luck. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow we actually will beat Volkner 1000%. Alright, raid message is... If you're subbed, and if you're not subbed, you can use this one. As always, peep the socials, join the Discord, sub to the YouTube, and check out my daily channel. We're gonna be doing Monday, Wednesday, Friday, but since we uploaded the most recent one, sorry, we uploaded on Tuesday this week and then Thursday. I might just drop one tomorrow. But check out the daily channel. Alright, Volkner falls tomorrow, we get all 8 badges. Wish Walk a Trout luck. Peace.